hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch. It's Hitch, twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live.
right. Good morning. Welcome to day 13 of our Arctic Circle cycling tour, bike tour, mosquito tour. To another day in the life on the bike. We're close to town, so I'll probably go into town, get something like a Finnish coffee. I want to try, people talked about this coffee. The most popular coffee in Finland, but it's actually like a lighter roast, and a lot of people seem to hate it. I want to try it. Oh, Sarah's here. Sup? Who menta? Eagles, good morning. I just don't know how to like read Finnish words. I know it's phonetic, I just don't know how to phonetically read them. It just breaks my brain a little bit. A lot of it. Laulu. You read it good? Oh, thank you. That's good. It's understandable. Oh, my struggle. The struggle is real. But like, if you know the rules, then you can just like sound everything out. I just don't know the rules. My tent didn't have a good laulu. Very disappointing. It is not a sauna. Although the sun did come up for like 5 minutes, and it felt like it was starting to try to become a sauna. It's like a sauna. Where did I put my stop sign? That's not that. There it is. Oh, sorry for the later start. I was tired after yesterday, and we went late. I actually get to trying to fall asleep till like 1:30, 1:40 or something like that last night. After half the light roast, there's now often also darker Tama option, even that was on the light roast side. I'm really curious about it. It seems controversial. People say it's like the most popular, but like I wouldn't have guessed the light roast would be the most popular. So far in Finland, every time I've gone for coffee, it's been like a very dark roast drip coffee. And I like that. But there hasn't been much variety within that. Let's get weather data. Is that running through our GPS, or how does that work? I don't know how our weather data goes. Oh, I can turn on my GPS though. Let me turn on Google Maps first to get the GPS going. This might actually show like 500 meters distance traveled, because I turned it off on the road to get here, because I thought I found a spot, but then it turned out being a bog. So that distance would have actually happened last night, if that's what it says. Cool summer in Finland so far. So far, yeah, it has been a very cool summer. Kuma has the Bogman title, so no camping in bogs. Fair. I'll let him have that time. You lost your muscles? I did. Well, I lost my upper body muscles. I'm sad. Are you still here? Do I look smaller? Although she didn't even see me at my peak muscliness, because she left on her trip well before I left on mine. Morning, Slacky. Ooh, you're all tangled. Jeez. What are you doing? No, you're still buff, Trevor. You're just trying to make me feel better. Which is working, thank you. Jesus, what did I do here? Okay. Mosquitoes this way. They are up, and there's like a few that are usually just hanging out, like staring at me through this mesh. But it isn't as many as last night. I'm curious if they just know that they can't really get in. But once I open the mesh door and they realize my blood is available for consumption, they'll swarm me again. But I also think it's just less mosquito-y in the mornings. Just get Anytime Fitness membership. I haven't seen an Anytime Fitness in the Arctic Circle so far. So, a gym membership wouldn't help me be buff if there's no gyms to use the gym membership for. Tighter shirts to the armpit. Like, it's pretty tight. It's pretty trim. It's a base layer. It's supposed to be. Sleeping quilt. What have I Pedro in my head? I haven't heard that in a while. It's one glove. Two socks. Where's my other glove? I can't ride with only one glove. That'd be impossible. It's probably still pants weather, unfortunately. Also for the bugs. Suspicious. Right. The little people took your glove? The mosquitoes? Are they little people? I got lots of bites. I got like one on my pinky that was like really bothering me this morning. Most of the bites I'm getting from these mosquitoes are actually pretty mild. They're not that bad. One second. Dogs are a bit scary. They can be dangerous. I remember watching this YouTuber that did like a straight line across. Was this one like Wales or Scotland or something like that? And they tried to cross in the straightest line possible, geographically. And then they came to like this bog and they're like, oh, I can just walk through it. People die doing that shit. It's easy to get trapped in one. Oh, was it Norway? But yeah, GeoWizard was the YouTuber. He's still doing straight line missions. Well, it seemed to do pretty well for him outside of the whole bog situation. How you get any sleep out there? What do you mean? Because of the sun? Or just because I'm outside? I feel it'll be tough. All lakes and bogs? That's true. I think there's also like Norway gets quite narrow, and that made sense to do one at that narrow point. Finland doesn't have as narrow as a point to get across it, right? Norway would be impossible. He already did Norway. Weird sports like wife carrying championships. Should try and carry Sarah in strange ways. See how I get on. She thinks I'm so muscly, I must be able to carry her and race at the same time. Okay. Found my other glove. This is good. Progress. I need to deet the heck up though. Sarah France is going to be 40 degrees Celsius there. She's riding today and it's like 34, I think is her plan. And then, hopefully this is public information, I think she's taking the hottest day off because bike touring in extreme heat like that is probably not the best idea. So. But also, Sarah, if you're here, I'd do the same as you, but like, you could ride really early in the morning to beat the heat. I know, so you're not live yet. Sarah went live a couple minutes ago. Oh, did she? Okay. She was in my chat when I first started. Okay, there's still... yeah, there's still nothing here to do some stuff. I wonder if DEET dissolves Dyneema fabric. It's known for doing some funky stuff to plastics. And this is probably a plastic analog. I just love biting my feet so much. Does your parents watch your streams? Sometimes. They don't talk very much. Sarah's parents are much more supportive of her. Diane could be watching right now. Was the split in the route? No, apparently it's at, I forget the name of the place. That's not very good information. The place a couple days south of here. But yeah, I feel like if I was going to the East Coast route, now is when you do it. But anyway, she was saying it's at Rovaniemi. That one. It's not that bright in my tent, but like I sleep with my eye mask on and it's completely dark. And even when it's just like cloudy in the morning, I remove my eye mask and I'm like go from completely dark to like, there's so much light in this world. And like it's hard for my brain to adjust to so much lightness. It doesn't have to be sunny. It's just like whatever the sun's doing at that point is just like hurts my brain. Okay. Anyway, we're packed up, so let's get some gloves on because that helps a bit with those. Ever use earplugs? I don't like camping with earplugs. I like to have my situational awareness in case there's something I should be noticing. I don't mind traffic noise. I don't know if you can hear the cars going past in the background. We're not very far from the road. From my hitchhiking days, like I'm always camped next to roads, so that doesn't bother me. I've only ever like slept with earplugs once, and that was because I was right next to like this waterfall falling on just like exposed rock, and it was the loudest freaking thing in my life, and trying to sleep right next to that, and I'm just like, I need to put music on or something because I can't hear my own brain or my thoughts, and it's driving me wild. Ugh. Tanya's here. Get like nervous. She's gonna do some weird goblin stuff or something. Actually, can we check? Because when I turned on my stream buddy, I didn't see any kick chat come through. I know there's at least like one kick chatter hanging out somewhere. Can you just say something to make so I know whether it's working or not? As usually it says connected to Kick, but I don't think. Oh yeah, Kick is a go. Thank you. Okay. Let me put my gown on for mosquitoes. So it's not too hot out. This is actually the nice thing about cool weather like this is like putting layers on that mosquitoes can't bite through feels appropriate. If I was in like Sarah type conditions, like mid 30s Celsius, we're not putting a down jacket on. Is that a crack in those glasses? I think it's dried snot. I could. Yeah, it's just dried snot. Don't worry about it. It's from a failed snot rocket. Disgusting? What do you mean? I'm showing you a day in the life of someone on a bike tour, alright? This is part of it. It's part of the experience. Good morning, mosquitoes. actually, but not too bad. No, it's actually quite nice this morning. But I can wear this down jacket and not be like sweating my ass off. These are my woods. Pretty nice. But we are pretty close to the road, so. Yeah. Such a... What? That new name and title? Sonia, daughter of Kekkonen. That's good. Why am I a crybaby? Now I'm reading back in chat trying to get the context. I don't see it. No context. Sonia's just making things up. Okay. Hi bro, XXBGGPL. Get an easier to say name. Hi. Finished if you're still sleeping away their hangover? Isn't it like Monday? Is Sunday like the official drinking day? Good to see we weren't logged during the light. No logging activity. But they wouldn't have been able to see me because my tent is camouflaged, so could have been dangerous. I need to patch more holes in my tent. Why do you keep getting holes, tent? It's just dying. A very slow death. Then I patch it, and it dies more. It's a thing. Oops, what the heck happened there? Bit of a breeze. Oops. Sonia's a cranky version of Tanya. How do you feel about that, Tanya? Is that a good summary? Have my Red Bull be Gucci. Someone was telling me yesterday how bad Red Bulls are for you. So you probably shouldn't have a Red Bull. And then you won't be so Gucci anymore.
I will have a Red Bull every day. Thank you for your opinion.
Are we getting a Red Bull sponsor? Is that what you're saying? Extreme bike touring. It's not so extreme right now. Your speeders clips to rebel. They don't look very fast, to be honest. Which is common with like action cameras. They often
But I
make.
came in here cause you didn't actually tell me what you decided on. I have to go to a meeting.
Did I have to decide on something? I don't see where I have to make a decision. Oh. Oh, the gear thing. I don't know. Let me get up and eat or something. I'm still in morning mode. Not M-O-U-R morning. M-O-R-N morning.
Thank you for such a thoughtful response. I will simply leave and come back after 4 p.m. Bye.
Okay, bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh shit. One of the braces come through again. They did. That's gonna puncture. My tent is dying. So the top of this tent is like this triangle section, and there's essentially just bent, I think they're titanium rods that are shaped in here to give it some integrity. And they get sewn into these corners, and they're supposed to just come into these corners like this. But notably this one is just out and doing stuff. The issue with that is it's just going to poke into the Dyneema and poke more holes in my tent. My tent doesn't need more holes, it already has lots of holes. Shit. Should probably try like taping this in or something. It's time for a new tent, but Tanya's supposed to get me a free one. Tanya! I have no shelter. It's not fully in there yet. That's enough. Now I just need to find. Oh, my tape's buried. Yeah. Well, there's a little bit in the tent actually, but that tape's not going to hold very well. It's pretty thin. Tent fix. Need my knife out though. tarp's not enough protection. Actually, I do want to try tarp actually integrated into my solar panel trailer setup. I think you could use it as a frame to then have the tarp draped over you, and then just need a like a mosquito, like a bug mesh net over you. I think that could work actually kind of well. That might be fun to try. Maybe now is a good time to do that. Okay, where's my knife? Sarah, where'd you put it? Oh, I found my gold. Yeah. Okay, but I don't need my gold right now. Although you can exchange gold for goods and services like a knife. There it is. It's very hidden. Oh God. Okay, why did I bring this over? Okay, I really can't lose that, so let's do that. I get everything home later. Bike flies with me, my gear flies with me. The trailer, though, we just left in Norway last time. See, I did poke a hole in the roof of the tent already. Smoked fish for breakfast. Oh yeah, I didn't eat my cold smoked fish. It's probably still fine right now, isn't it? Maybe? Oh, she's so fucked. This ain't good. Where'd it go? There you are. don't even know the best way to tape this. It's a very weird crux point. Oh. So it doesn't really stick properly to that. I don't really know. Destination goals for today? I think we do. Just like 80 kilometers or so. Have a side quest in not too long here. Okay. If we go to like a proper stormy night, this tent is gonna leak like a sieve. Please, 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 don't prove my mind. I was sleeping outdoors. I like sleeping outdoors. Last night was really nice. It's a very calm night. Nice sleeping conditions. I don't know what the overnight low was, but comfy is what it was. There we go. Don't need you. Still snow in the north. There very much was. All the fjords and mountains were snow covered still. We've lost the snow now. And soon enough we'll be out of the Arctic Circle. Tent. Okay, I gotta pee. Alright, great success. Maybe I am still big. My jacket's splitting at the bottom. It's not supposed to do that. Well, seems to work. Okay. Garbage. Okay, we're almost packed up here. Seeing tents on Amazon with legs, so they're off the ground. Would they interest you? No, they're gonna weigh like 8 pounds and take up like 40 liters of packed space. So the reason my tent's so minimalistic. Is it good? Finnish chocolate milk's actually quite good. Reminds me of poo milk in Norway. It's fresh chocolate milk and it's the right thickness and chocolatiness for my taste. I approve. Once we get further into Europe, I don't know. I actually don't know the chocolate milk scene in Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. I just know in like most of Western Europe and Southern Europe, you can only get like the shelf stable chocolate milk, which is inferior. Ants. Estonia has Kalev chocolate, which is great. All right, I'll find out. I was sleeping outdoors. You sleep well? I sleep, yeah, very well outdoors. Also, I was very tired last night. I think I said like it was like more like 1:30 a.m. by the time I was actually like stream was off. Everything was set up inside my tent. I called Sarah real quick, and before I could actually try to fall asleep. They planned out we were just biking. We have a destination today. Until that point, we're just going. Play chocolate milk versus Koo. I'd have to have them side by side. Because honestly, this reminds me a lot of Koo milk. Okay. Let's get our final pack up. I don't know where I'm going to go for food. Wait, lunch spots will be open. Wow, Sarah's on day 80 of her tour. That's crazy. Can anyone see like a good lunch buffet place in Sodankylä? I don't even know how to search for those. There's a lunch buffet in town. Riventola Russosola. Raventola. Okay. Can try. I want to try one of these Finnish lunch buffets. Open till 2. This one says till 4. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh, must be a good, like, actual breakfast time place. Alright, cool. Let's go there. Directions. Just on the other side of the bridge and a bit north. Cool. Alright. Got a plan. Let's execute it. Oh, lunch is until 2. Open until... Okay, yeah. This one? This one's dead, right? Yeah, okay. Huh? There you go. Swapping batteries over on the solar setup. Can I just say Launas? Don't say another word. And you are like a real Finn. Alright. Launas. Got it. No unneeded socializing. Oh, I should brush my teeth. And then we can go. Dental hygiene. Apparently it's important. Get more toothpaste here soon. Oh. It's the stupid frickin' Elisa notification thing. I don't understand why it does that. Do you work at Elisa or whatever the fucking cell phone company is? I've got like an unlimited plan, but it's still like multiple times a day just comes up with this message and blacks out the whole screen. Pretty much saying there's been some kind of activity on my account. And I'm like, of course there is. I'm using my unlimited plan. Disable notifications for whatever app causes. It's not an app, it's essentially like a system override that just completely covers whatever you're doing with a big gray screen with a big notification on it. It ain't an app. It's an SMS? No, it just like completely overtakes the entire phone. You're not just getting a text message, you're getting essentially a complete phone takeover to let you know. Okay. My teeth are brushed, I'm ready to go. Phone data usage warning. I think it's pretty much just saying I have $0 of credit on my account. But all I did was pay for like 40 euros for a month of unlimited data and calling and texting and stuff like that. And then all I'm doing is using my data. So like, what the fuck are you notifying me about? I showed the message yesterday, and yeah, people were just saying it's just notifying me of my balance. But I think they were saying it's just like, I forget what Finnish people were saying. Did you get an app with that data plan? Well, I didn't download an app unless it automatically did. Sometimes when you swap SIM cards, it automatically downloads like the app for the provider. Okay, what are you tangled in? What is going on here? Oh, God, okay. Setting up the camera stuff, but she's all tangled. Okay, sorry. See if these are connected. Nope. Apparently not. It's not possible to deactivate the balance notifications that allows a prepaid subscription. I'm not on like per use data or anything like that. I have an unlimited data plan. Why do you need to tell me I don't have any balance on my plan when I don't need balance on my line? Because I've paid for the frickin' monthly prepaid. I hate Eliza. They're out of date. Live stream connection failed. But why? Okay, you're connected to this. Oh, no, I turned my Wi-Fi off. Okay, well. Now you're on Wi-Fi. Nope. Okay, so why are my DJI cameras not connected? Wait, it says one of them's streaming. What? It's clearly not. Streaming and streaming. Are you though? It says live stream connection failed. So why are you? Why on my end are you saying everything's all fine and dandy? Because that's clearly not working. Again, it says it's connected. Oh wait, that one? But this one's not? Huh? Power cycle. I can't get my back camera connected even though it says it's connected. Okay, so if you say you're connected but you're not actually connected, what does that mean? It says it's streaming. Oh, see, but now it says the connection has failed. But this still says it's streaming. I know that audio is desynced, you don't have to tell me. The old unplug the battery trick. Oops. There's like a little mouse out here. Okay, there it goes. You just have to unplug the battery and plug it back in. Wow, that's great. Where did you go? And you're somewhere out here. Little dude roaming around. Okay. Anyway. Audio is going to be desynced until I switch the mics over. I am aware. What are you doing in the woods in Finland? I was camping here, and no, I'm not. I'm changing the mic over so the sound will change until I get them attached to this camera. Okay, should be on the correct one. Okay. And what's solar panel delivering now? Probably not much because it is like 50% in the shade. Yeah, only 17 watts. Where if I got full sun here, I'd have over 100 watts right now. When we get back out on the road, I can show you what it should actually do, or tell you what it actually do. It's hard for me to show you. And now you know why your internet's slow? Like my internet? We didn't even talk about slow internet. The stream's working fine. Internet-wise. It's merely a pop-up. Because Eliza uses an outdated notification system. Come here. Where's the other end of this? There. Okay, strap up my chocolate milk bottle, put a helmet on, push the bike out of these woods, and we're good to go. Sorry, that took a while. So I'm gonna overheat in like 3 seconds. Just wearing it down for the mosquitoes mostly. Good, technically still morning? It is technically still the morning. How do I U-turn here? Just go for it. This my turning radius is like not ideal. Got it. Going to Rovaniemi next? Yes. Seems to be the plan. Yeah. Walk command all you want. This would be some rough riding on this bike.
Skeleton Maze tipped $5. Thank you.
Peloton, thanks for the $5. What is this? Sounds dramatic. Yeah. Why is it so loud? The music? Because it's dramatic. Way too hot. Perfectly timed. Yeah, as soon as we got out here. All right. Back out here in the world. The sun is shining. Wow. Ah, I brought an entire branch with me. Brought a hitchhiker. Oh yeah. Let me point the solar panel at the sun so we're not creating our own shadow for it, and I'll show you what we get in the sun right now. It'd be cool if we could integrate like a live overlay. Yeah, or just actually pointing it, like angling it fully at the sun. 135 watts. The record watts. This is a 225 watt panel, but we have gotten above its nominal wattage in very specific solar conditions. I can try and describe that. Oh, yeah, there's a cable hitting my wheel. So in like direct sunlight, probably at a lower part, like closer to the equator, midday, like 225 watts is kind of what you could expect when it's facing directly in the sun. But there's actually very specific conditions that can get you even more than ideal solar conditions. And that is, so if it's like a partly cloudy day and you have a moment where the sun is shining through some clouds, like there's no cloud blocking it at all, but around the sun is like some like light high overcast cloud. So you get all the direct solar, like from the sun shining directly onto the panel, but you also get refracted light through the clouds combined together. But that, you only get that for like a brief moment because the clouds are going to be moving, and then it's better for it to just be sunny, of course. I feel like I'm gonna struggle once it finally gets like actually warm. I feel acclimated to just the cool conditions. Visiting Lidl. I probably should stock up. I don't think there's much places with the potential to go shopping after this town for a while. Apparently there's some wind today.
Right, then turn right.
Jesus. Oh.
Turn right.
Knocked the whole pannier off. Finland. How did that even come off? Those are like locked onto my bag. These are some hard fucking bumps. Like, these have a locking mechanism on them. And I haven't taken this pannier off since we left, like, on our hotel night. I think this spot in particular is just, like, weird with the internet, because my Twitch chat won't even stay connected. That was impressive. It is a nice bike path, it's just the fact that it exists, but it just is in a state of disrepair. Because the road looks good here. It's just the bike paths that are like questionable. Cheapo bike paths? Well, like, they were probably pristine when they first made them. They just don't get the budget for repair like the roads do.
Right. Meters, turn left.
Whew. And these transitions suck. Well, this one's not that bad. This one's a bit worse. They're just straight drop-offs, pretty much. Stop and get some water. Hey, I'm going for lunch. We'll have like coffee and the cheap juice that they like to have in Finland, and coffee. And a bunch of random food. Jesus.
Left, then turn right.
What's the lunch word again? Yeah, it's somewhere in here.
Right, then your destination will be on the left. Your destination is on the left.
Oh, nice. Well, I got a few batteries charging, so I can point the solar panel at the sun. Hey. Solar, 225 watt solar panel.
Have you electric bike? No.
No, it's just to run a broadcast camera, phone. That's a satellite, internet. I make a direct live broadcast.
Is it heavy?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the trailer's like 15 kilos with the solar panel.
They are going.
I started in Tromsø, Norway, but I'm from Canada.
Canada. How do you get here?
Well, I flew to Tromsø.
To the Helsinki,
Tromsø,
Tromsø.
Norway.
And then you are coming to
Helsinki.
Helsinki. Okay.
Yeah.
Down.
Down. It's all downhill.
Sorry.
Is it?
How many days?
Today is day 13, but I'll be biking for 2 months in total. But I'll go to Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Yeah.
Have a good time.
Thank you. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? Okay. Do you want to see what we're getting for solar right now? $150 watts. 151. It's pretty good. That's not what I want. This one. I'm stealing your mic, and then we're switching to the cell phone for our lunch. Okay. Solar panel, I could use a clean. But that's okay. Alright, let's sort out some lunch. $13.50 for Lonas. Hey. You get the Lonas?
Yeah,
Yeah. Lonas. Kiitos. Ooh, scalloped potatoes, some kind of meat stuff. There's the cheap juices and stuff.
they got some jams planned too, so that's good. This all you can eat buffet. It is. It's just great for the cycling diet. Through the Islander Kitos. I want to get some food and stuff. My lovely. Oh, they have big cups of coffee. It's unlimited anyway, but a lot of them still have these tiny little mugs. I got the real deal here. Wait, someone said try the dark drink? Ooh, what is this? Oh, that's weird. I like it. What is that? What is this thing? Home beer? That's weird. Not alcoholic though? Yeah, it tastes like something that you'd be fermenting. I like it, it's good. It is fermented product because it tastes like a fermented product. Yeah, that's good stuff. I like that. Wow, okay. I'm in. Finland. We can get along. We've got the saunas, the laulu. We've got these lunch places. Lautas? No, I already forget how to say the lunch word. I don't have any cutlery. Now we got this home beer. I've never had sauna inside Finland, and I'm scared I'll be disappointed. So, randomly after this got brought up and I started saunaing here, I started getting recommended. There's a saunas subreddit on Reddit. And I'm like, oh, the timing is hilarious. They know. Anyway, a lot of it is just like people in North America complaining about like their gym having a sauna that's like, no lowly. Don't put water on the sauna stones, which is what they're designed for. And how mad they are that they can't sauna properly. Your girl Breezy, thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. Swedish sauna, no lowly? I still struggle with that word. It's fun to try to say though. Laulu. Laulu. It even happens in Sweden. You'd think like proximity to Finland, Finnish sauna culture would percolate. The potatoes go with these like gravy-y anonymous meat really well. Lulu is not a word? What do you mean it's not a word? It's putting water on the sauna stones, but it's not just the act of doing it, it's the feeling, right? Is there a word for pouring beer on it? I don't know, but hopefully. I poured some beer on in my last sauna. It smelled good. It feels wrong though. It feels wrong. Sorry, I'm just laughing at Kick Chat. Don't pour beer? Apparently it's a thing here. I was reading more into after, and they're saying you should, instead of pouring beer directly from the bottle onto the sauna stones, you should pour a little bit into your little water scooper thingy so it dilutes in the water. You eat very slow. I eat like a duck. I don't know how a duck eats. I haven't watched them eat. But ducks are kind of... Ducks are mean to other ducks. Specifically guy ducks to girl ducks. That's good. This got a little heat to it. I got so many bites. Most of them aren't too itchy, but like, I don't know. The occasional random one just like gets bad. This is annoying me. It's too high into the side. Try the sauce. This, I don't think this is sauce. I think it's like a yogurt. Yeah, it's like a strawberry yogurt or something like that. I was hoping they'd have like some muesli or something like that too. I love me some muesli. Yeah, it's good though. It's a dessert yogurt. It's pretty sweet. So I'd say it's kind of a dessert yogurt. But like, if I have multiple things and I have like yogurt and muesli, I always have it at the end. So that's why I hadn't been trying that. Like a lot of the breakfast buffets I've had on this trip, if I've been staying inside in a hotel, they've kind of got like whatever hot breakfasty stuff. But they always have like a muesli, like yogurt and a bunch of different types of granola and stuff station. And I like that. But it's always my like end of meal. So on the plate we've got like this kind of minced meat gravy thing. There's mashed potatoes, there's scalloped potatoes, some kind of bean, saucy, tomatoey concoction that has a bit of spice to it. Maybe I should have some bread. I'm getting carbs from potatoes, but canteens common in Finland? Yeah, apparently these all-you-can-eat buffets, lunch buffets, are very common. And on my cycling diet, all you can eat is like probably pretty ideal. What options I have? Looks like rye bread, like sliced rye bread, and then like little tiny buns. How much is it for all you can eat? This place was 13.50 euros. cheap meal? I think so, yeah, for Finland. Including the drinks? Yeah, including everything. So, it's pretty good in my opinion. I like this home beer thing. Try Pima? What's that? Gambling is fun when you're with me. Pima equals sour milk. Interesting. Can't say I've had that yet. Well, I have, because when I strap like a couple liters of chocolate milk onto my bike, sometimes I let it sit a little longer than it should, and then you it starts to turn on you. More like yogurt, not a milk? Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so weird then. I'm gonna like blow my nose. More. Have you had crisp bread? Nice travel foods are pretty much shelf stable, as long as they don't get wet. Is that like hardtack? No, I don't think so. How many days without sauna? I didn't sauna yesterday, I saunaed the night before that though. Chance to find a sauna tonight for tonight or Slim? No. Our sauna ratio is going down. When we started yesterday, we had sauna 3 out of 4 days in Finland. Now we're, as of yesterday, 3 out of 5 days. We haven't showered today, it's 3 out of 6 days. I'll really watch you West Coast, so it's currently 2:36 a.m. What are you doing up? Sunday night, Monday morning, 2:30 a.m. Wait, is this the sauna song? Can we ask them to turn it up? It's like actually kind of warm in here. Now using color the European way. Is there one European way? I feel like most Europeans don't like to get grouped as one monoculture as a European. No, both at the same time? I use both if I feel like I need to use both. Don't mind. Okay. That works though. And goes for there. We don't have to go. Okay. We have a goal to get to about like 80 kilometers today because there's something at the end there. I don't really know what it is, but it's something. More a tomorrow morning thing, I think. Have you eaten corned beef? Oh yeah, I have. I like it. So when we get to the end stuff here, then I'll start using a knife to just like scoop it onto my fork, but like... Well, I hold two cutleries when one cutlery does the job. Part of me wants to like load up with seconds, but I don't know if I could ride after. Then we gotta ride. People mistaken Sarah as a child. I don't think she gets mistaken as a child, but she comes across to a lot of people as scared and is in need of help. So, Sarah's scared to ask for help, but if Sarah does like, looks at you like she needs assistance, everyone will help her. She's the most like helpable person ever, because you feel like you're, yeah, like this is like a protection kind of thing that pops up when Sarah looks like she needs help, that everyone's just like, oh, don't worry, I'll help you, whatever you need. This man's a billionaire biker? Like, billionaire? I don't think so. All right, yogurt, this. It should be fine. Just to wash them before I go. I think over 250 million subs every month. How many subs do I have? Like 1,000, give or take? What does that mean? I mean, each of your subs, I earn like $250,000. Is the math right on that? 25,000. I don't know. sub prices have gone up substantially. What tier sub do you think $250,000 would be? Tier 3 is $25. Tier 4. Tier 4, I don't think you jump from $25,000 to $250,000. I had to sell my house for this sub. Well, I hope you got your money's worth. I don't understand why my it's disconnecting. But it's still putting data to the phone here. Weird. No, there's years of you hyping up tier 4 subs that are live next week, 100 USD. I could see them actually releasing a tier 4 at some point. I suppose you're joking, but who knows? Already, like, tier 2 and tier 3 subs on my channel are very rare. Do you guys know of any, like, unique perks that people give for tier 2 and tier 3 subs on Twitch? Because for the most part, they just like, you do like tier 2, tier 3 sub emotes, but and then it's just like the normal hitch sum becomes silver at tier 2, gold at tier 3. There's a few unique emotes. Huh. You could probably do a lot more with that. In the same way like Patreon, they have different like tiers, and you can kind of do a bunch of different stuff at each different tier. Anyway. Exclusive channels on Discord. Okay. Some DJ streamers record sets for tier 2 plus subs since they can't have VODs. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Have dead exclusive channel, 5 other people in the streamers Discord. Yeah, it's true. It wouldn't be very, well. There's a big part of me that wants to be more social after I end the stream, like actually just hanging out with you guys on Discord. I actually do like hanging out with like the people that watch this stream. The thing is, I'm just so socially drained that like I don't want to talk to anyone after I end my stream. Start scratching those peel bites to get 10 times worse. I know. I know. It's hard to resist. I just know some streamers are very active on like their Discord, just small talk. So you transition into a Finn off camera. Pretty much. That's breakfast? That's good. No, it's technically lunch, but it's my breakfast. It's my first meal. Although I had a half-liter of chocolate milk to start the day. Okay, so I don't think I need more. Finish coffee and this home beer thing. This stuff's good. I like it. And I'll hit the washroom, and then we can start riding south. We're just trying for about 80 kilometers today, which shouldn't be bad. Let me check the wind. Where's my windy? There you are. We got tailwind even? What luck. I want to go further than that. Tanya, cancel my plans. We got a tailwind. It's gonna be a good day. Like the sun's out even, it's weird. I'll show you guys. This is what we're working with on that little dot there, and I'm going down. This is what we're looking at right now. It's sustained 17 gusting to 39, which is actually pretty gusty. But yes, as a cyclist, you're never supposed to admit to a tailwind. If you're riding fast, you're just strong that day. You'll turn once you set off, probably. Okay, so the thing about a tailwind is on a bike, headwinds are horrible. Crosswinds are horrible. Headwinds like suck because like your biggest resistance riding is air resistance anyway, like pushing air. And then if you have the wind in your face, it's just like substantially harder. And the thing is, like, you have to put so much more effort to get anywhere, and you don't even get a payoff. It's not like climbing a mountain where you gotta work hard to get up the mountain, but then you get like a fun downhill. You get payoff, you got a view at the top. You don't get any payoff. There's no payoff. It's just more wind. So anyway, headwinds suck, crosswinds suck. Crosswinds make it really hard to like even stay in a straight line. But when you have a tailwind, the thing is, you don't even know you have a tailwind. You just don't feel anything. You just feel like a kind of fast. Here's the message again. Wait, I think did I take a picture of it? You guys just experienced the blurry for a second. Yeah, I did already. This is what happens to my screen. It just a gray screen with some random prepaid message on it that essentially means nothing, but it takes over my whole phone. Informs you that your transaction costed €0. Yeah. It's just weird. I just have an unlimited plan. Everything is unlimited: data, calls, texts, all this stuff. So, like, what are you notifying me of? Disable notifications. This is not just a notification. It's not like a little ping, like, oh, you've got a message. This goes beyond that. It's called a flash SMS or a class 0 SMS. Can you disable those? I don't think you can. Android thing? That's on iPhone. I've never seen this on any device until I got an eSIM for Eliza. It's a Finland exclusive. But yeah, I could apparently maybe load random money onto my account that doesn't need to be loaded onto the account because I don't need to have a balance owing or carried on my account because I just paid for the unlimited data plan and that's all I should really have to pay for. I just shouldn't have to do that in order to use my phone in a non-annoying way. Oh yeah. It's a less than €5 balance. I guess I can load €5 onto my fucking balance, but I shouldn't have to. Big thumbs down from me for Eliza. Didn't get the SMS thing. What else would you have to complain about? Like in general, in life? My tent's broken, my sleeping pad has a puncture. There's a list. How do I... L-I-I. Is that Eliza. Lots of prepaid also works in Estonia. I think I get 50 gigabytes of roaming in, or maybe this one, there's different classes of roaming, like, I think the Baltics were one and then the rest of Europe was another. Maybe it was still unlimited in the Baltics. Elisa. Elisa. Okay. Alright, I'm done my coffee, I'm done my tea, I'm done my drinks. I'm going to go to the washroom, I'm going to leave my mic and stuff like that behind, and I'll be back. Oops. Why did random music start playing? Oh, this is Sarah's song. Okay. Oh, why am I so itchy? Well, I know why I'm itchy, but like, I'm annoyed that I'm itchy. There. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. Yeah. Sorry, I feel slow this morning. Sluggish. I think I'm gonna be riding in my actual just like cycling shorts today. I might even have to switch to a jersey at some point. If the sun stays out like this. Oh. I'm gonna wash my glasses. Someone's like, is there a crack on your glasses? And I'm like, no, that's just a bit of snot. From a failure to launch snot rocket. So, anyway, I'm gonna put this back in. And we're back. Cool. Wait, where do you drop off? I'm watching this lady. She's dropping off stuff somewhere. Oh, I think so. I think you're right. Luckily, I got my helmet on, so if I fall over, I'll be safe. Just good information. plug this from here. This might boot off the mic. Let's see. It did. Oops. That's loud. And we're back on the mic. Okay. So when I go outside, I think I have to take my pants off. I might have to fill up my water bottle back in here though too. Well, that's a broken bench. Of course, you haven't been charging this whole time, because why would you? And you have been, because of course you would be. We're having so much issues with, I think, the hubs connecting to this thing. I don't even know. First of all, I do want to restart you. But you say you're charging? Like, what is this? What is our issue? Okay. So what have you been doing this whole time? Is that connected? Yes, this is fine. Okay. Okay, I'm grabbing the mic, so audio will change. I'll put sunscreen on too. Oh wait, this is not on the right one, is it? Oh wait, this is not on the right one, is it? There we go. Now we should be off. I'm not on the right mic, or not. I should put sunscreen on. I wasn't on the right mic so it doesn't automatically switch over, and I always forget. I'm taking my pants off. Got my socks off. On this rather broken bench. I'm still so pale, like I have no sandal tan or anything like that because I've been wearing socks and sandals like this entire time on this trip. It's weird. What's the route plan? I don't know. We're still going south. Oh, I turned off the audio. Because we're going through Rovaniemi, whatever that place is. Can my chat please work? Disconnected from Twitch, or lost connection to Twitch. Now, apparently Tanya has something for me like 80 kilometers south in the direction of Rovaniemi. But once we're at that place, then we have to decide which way to go, I think. Sunscreen. Because I've got some real pale virgin skin right now. EV11 and EV13 split in over 18 kilometers. See, I brought that up to Tanya. She's like, no, you don't have to decide for another like a couple hundred kilometers. I'm like, I don't know about that. Anyway, here we are. I kind of like, just in general, having hair. I don't know, that's a weird statement to make. But the one downside is when you're trying to put sunscreen on, it just like eats up so much of your sunscreen. You gotta use so much more.
tiedä yhtään, jos aika lämpimältähän tää vaikuttaa. Täällä on hirveä kuuma jotenkin yhtäkkiä. Se on hyvä vaan.
Niin. Rovaniemen on vähän viileä.
Miten vielä siellä on? Joo. Täälläkin aamulla vielä. Nyt se on vasta tässä puolipäivä.
SPF 30.
Aika hyvä määrä. Tuli kentällä koneella.
There. Fine for now. It's bright out. I think I'm gonna have to switch to my jersey. We'll see once we get riding, because it is still breezy out. We're just sheltered from it right now. What's that?
Excuse me, can I ask you what is this?
What is this? Good question. I'm doing a bike tour from Norway through Finland, and then that's a big solar panel, and I make a live broadcast of what it's like to do bike touring in different countries.
Broadcast? Live?
Yeah. Do you know like Twitch TV, YouTube, Kick, all that? Yeah. So that's my thing. I've done it for like 7 years. Yeah.
That's very interesting. So you are just traveling, and then you take the video.
Yeah, and then like there's a whole like chat room of people that can like talk as I'm riding my bike down the road, kind of thing. So it's I travel by myself, but I actually travel with a bunch of people that want to see what that's like.
I understand.
Yeah. Are you on a longer hike, or what are you doing?
I'm going to have a hike in. The bus is leaving here in an hour, and
okay.
Then I go hiking to Luosto.
Where is that?
Luostotunturi and Pyhätunturi. It's from just the path starts from maybe 50 kilometers from here,
Oh, okay.
or 20 kilometers.
Yeah.
So I take a bus
Yeah.
to the start of the.
And how long is the hike? Because that's like a multi-day load
Well,
you've got there.
I think it will be about 3 days or something.
Okay, cool.
It's actually not so long. It's only 45 kilometers.
Okay.
Completely, but
Yeah,
I take some rounds there
Yeah.
also. So,
Nice.
But I think this is like very easy one. Maybe the easiest one that I've ever done.
Hey,
But
it doesn't always have to be hard. You can do
Yeah.
it just to enjoy it.
of course, and I will take another hike probably
Yeah.
also after that.
On the same trip or?
Same trip because I came from Helsinki
Yeah.
to here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So I don't have to go back to Helsinki and I will continue here.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
easier to.
Because you came up with the bus the whole way?
I took the night train,
Oh, the night train.
but
Okay, yeah.
the night train was disaster
Was it?
because actually it was very interesting that I tried to take the night train, but it started from Helsinki
Yeah.
and I slept overnight I stayed overnight in the train
Yep.
and woke up in Tikkurila, that is about 20 kilometers from Helsinki.
So the whole night and you only went 20 kilometers?
Yeah. And they say that it's cancelled
Oh.
because there is some issues in the track. Some
Interesting, okay.
electric issues.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
actually, I saw even an article in internet
yeah.
about that because it was so big failure and
Well, it sounds like it, yeah. So you took the bus instead, or did you have to wait till the train started working?
well I actually took an airplane.
Oh, you flew up. Okay.
Yeah.
And you checked that bag, I assume?
Yeah, and also another suitcase because I left the suitcase in the hotel. So
Okay.
because I have so much spare food and
Yeah.
so clothes and so on. So
Yeah. Cool.
I'm able to eat Lapland maybe many weeks if I want.
That's cool. And like you said, this is just a 3-day hike, but you might do other ones, so you have like a flexible time schedule. You don't have to be home in like a week or anything.
Yes, I have to be work in beginning of August.
Oh, so you got over a month.
Yeah.
Or about a month. Yeah. So that's not bad. I'm Canadian, and most Canadians don't get very much like time off work.
I see.
Well, this is my work, so I'm lucky in that way.
Oh, that's very good.
But like when you get a job, a lot of times they don't give you any holiday. They just pay you like 4% of your wage, and then you don't get any holiday.
I understand.
It is sad.
Yeah, it is. But you have a really good work, so you probably enjoy your work.
I do, yeah. I feel quite lucky to get to do this. But yeah, it's been 7 years. I also film what it's like to hitchhike in different countries.
Oh.
Because my channel, like, do you know what Twitch TV or?
I don't know Twitch TV, but YouTube, of course.
You have YouTube? Okay. Because yeah, I started it. My channel's just called Hitch, hence the hitchhiking. I only started riding a bike during like COVID because it was a method of traveling that was less social.
Yeah.
Because hitchhiking's in and out of strangers' cars all days, so that wasn't a good option for a couple of years. So I started riding, and now I do both.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. So you just hitchhike and then you take your bike inside the car.
Oh, on this trip, no. This is just a biking trip.
Okay.
And I do like different trips, yeah.
Okay,
so sometimes I hitchhike, sometimes I bike. Although I bought, have you ever seen one of those small folding bicycles? Like a Brompton, and it folds into like, just like this big.
Okay, maybe I.
Yeah, folds into like 3 pieces. I brought one of those on a hitchhiking trip because then it folds up super small,
right.
and then you can just put it in someone's trunk, and that worked well. So I did that United States last year.
All right.
But usually it's either biking or hitchhiking, not together, except
Yeah.
when I bring my little fold-up bike.
Okay.
Yeah.
But so you went from Canada to Norway somehow.
Oh, I flew to Tromsø.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Because 2 years ago I rode with this bike and trailer from Belgium all the way up the Norwegian west coast to North Cape, and then back to Tromsø. And I left that trailer at a friend of a friend's place for 2 years. And this trip started by me flying back to rescue my big bike trailer,
All right.
and then starting south from there. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So how many kilometers have you already?
We're like 900 from Tromsø.
Okay. How many
and-
days?
This is started day 13 today, I think. So just under 100 a day, I guess.
Oh. When did you start? Sorry.
Yeah, this is day 13 of riding, I think. The start of day 13. You know what I mean? I've taken a couple days off.
Couple days. Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember what day of the month it was.
Okay. Well,
So, but one of those days was a birthday. What have I done? So like 11 days of riding, I think, in total, and 900 kilometers. So whatever that is, 90 kilometers a day average.
yeah, it's
80 something?
quite much.
Yeah. Because it's a very heavy bike. It's not an e-bike. The solar is just to power the electronics to run the live broadcast. And that way I don't have to charge inside.
I see.
Yeah.
And that's interesting that you are really carrying a solar panel just because of the cameras.
Yep. Because that trailer is made to power an e-bike.
Yeah, of course.
It's designed to extend your range, or they even do these big races where they're like solar-powered e-bike races.
Yeah.
So you ride an e-bike and you're only allowed to recharge it via solar. And they do like trips from one was from Paris to China, and then you just ride your e-bike as fast as you can, running off of the sun. And they come up with very creative contraptions to get more solar power.
It's really great. Yeah.
All right, but I think I'm gonna start riding for my day because I haven't. I camped in the woods just outside of town, so I got a very late start. So
I see.
got to start getting some kilometers down.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. But you've got what is it, just under an hour till your bus?
It's about an hour, yeah.
About an hour, okay.
Just wait 1 hour here.
Cool. I'm gonna refill my water bottle and then get on the road.
Yeah, of course. Can I take a picture of
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You can also go to the picture if you want. Because this is just like a sightseeing.
Yeah, I'm part of the tourist attraction. Wait, you should go get the solar panel in there.
Yeah, because it's very rare.
Yeah, I guess a bike like this is uncommon.
Thank you very much.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is Janne.
Janne?
Yeah.
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trevor.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. All right. We'll have a great trip. Have a great hike.
You too. Have a great trip.
Hope the weather stays nice for you.
By the way, what is your end point of the trip?
Oh, I want to go to the Baltics, so like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. My end point is I have just under 2 months remaining legally as a Canadian, and I get 3 months in Europe.
Oh, really? Okay.
So when I run out of time, that's when I'll end the trip.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you have to drive very fast.
Yeah, or just I could end at a random spot. I don't know. I could be in Vilnius, Lithuania, and be like, oh, I'm out of time. Got to go home now.
Yeah, of course.
Or I could go to the United Kingdom because they're not Schengen. They're a different visa system.
Oh, yeah.
Or somewhere else in Europe that isn't Schengen. Anyway, it's nice that I have freedom to come here, but 90 days can be limiting.
Yeah, I understand. Well,
All
it's
right.
very nice.
Have a good one. Oh, I'm just getting some water. I'll be right back. I might as well leave the mic. This is just gonna cut out inside. Alright, water is watered. I think I'm gonna have to wear my jersey today. This is ridiculous. I'll start like this, but I can't believe it. It feels so warm. What's the actual temperature? I think it actually isn't that warm. I'm just not used to seeing the sunshine and not being cold. Okay. Complaining about being hot? I just said I think I'll have to wear my jersey, like a short sleeve jersey. That's not complaining. Don't worry, we'll get there. I'm sure I'll complain about it being too hot at some point on this trip. But we're not there yet. Have a Canadian jersey? No, I'm not like Sarah. I'm not flexing my Canadianism. I should. Just a green jersey. I think I'm almost out of snacks, and I don't have any like milk or anything for later, so I'd probably have to stop in town for a few things to bring with me for the trip. SRK market. Let's see what we got here. I'm kind of in the middle of the road. Probably should have done this before. I just pulled in the middle of the road. Supermarket. Oh, there's a little. Well, it's probably the cheapest place in town. What do you guys think?
Have a nice trip.
Thanks. You too.
Thanks.
Right, then turn left. Turn left, then turn left.
Can I go out that way? Maybe. It's a strange way to take me. Northernmost Little. That's cool.
Peloton means tip.
In 50 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Turn it up. California's with the 690. Thank you. What you got?
In 200 meters, turn left.
Are the people here really short? I feel like these boopers on here are like suspiciously low. Aren't they usually like kind of like chest level?
Turn
Let's go on that back road, but we just might as well just take the bike path here. I don't think I just go green when it's green. Children exist? I don't believe you. Could have camped in these woods. Right in town. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm in shorts. This feels weird to feel airflow on my legs. And my my corn is out. So exposed.
Right, then turn left.
Oh, there it is. There's a green light for cars. I'm like a car. I'm as big as a car.
Turn left, then your destination will be on the left.
Bonk.
Your destination is on the left.
It's parked by the motorbikes. Alright, I just need some chocolate milk and you guys have to help me pick out another like Finnish snack for my snack bag. Okay. I think Lidl has Choco. Uh-oh, maybe they don't. Oh, shit. Well, that was less than ideal. Sarah, why'd you do that? I'm just raw dogging it. No case. Camera's like okay. I need a new phone too. Just like Sarah. After her soup incident. Okay, I'm just gonna use the internal mic on the phone here, and we're gonna go quickly grab a couple things. There, bag. The wrong way.
Here, I have some Finnish candy for you.
Okay, all right. Maybe I don't have to pick up any candy.
Sisu? Have
Sisu?
you heard of the Finnish sisu?
I feel like I've seen people in chat say sisu, but I don't know. Is it licorice?
Finnish have get the strength of sisu.
The strength of sisu.
Yes, when they competition, when they ski, they talk about they have to get the sisu.
Okay.
So this is sisu.
This is sisu. Is it really strong then?
This one is not strong.
Oh, okay.
But it's xylitol, so it's good for your teeth.
Yeah.
Pätkis?
Kiss.
This is the mint to chocolate.
Oh, the mint chocolate.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. And then is Turkin pippuri.
Ooh, is that the really? Oh, I think someone gave me that when I was hitchhiking a ways back, and it's very.
I like these. I always buy them. So
It's strong. I'm ready to try it again.
I'm gonna give you these.
Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because I was gonna pick up some more, or try some more Finnish snacks, but I don't have to. I'm just gonna get a drink or something in here, and that'll do me. That's awesome.
I've been watching you earlier also, but especially this trip
Yeah.
because we left from Turku
Yeah.
and we are now on the way to Ivalo,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and then we go to Nordkapp,
Oh, you're on your way to Nordkapp. Okay.
then we go to Tromsø.
Oh, you're going to Tromsø. Okay.
From there we go to Rovaniemi.
I see. Okay.
We are gonna do
Yeah.
a circle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so the timing worked out okay to catch me somewhere along the way,
Yeah.
or was that hard to find?
No, let's say we were supposed to be here yesterday,
Okay.
but the train did mess up stuff.
Oh, you had the train issue too. Okay. Seems a common thing right now.
From Turku to Tampere, from Tampere to Turku,
Yeah.
and we have to start driving from Turku upstairs.
I see. Okay. Was that the train where you can load your car onto it?
Yeah.
That's cool. Huh. I don't think we have that in Canada.
Can we take a photo?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way. And
Do you want me to?
yeah, my hands are.
That's the volume one.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem.
Fun to see you.
Usual, do you ever talk in chat?
100
Yeah.
bits.
Yeah.
My mom's family is from
What is it?
Joker Zombie 8.
Yoga Zombie 80.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I really appreciate coming by. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
And thanks for the snacks. I'm gonna have to be trying these.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the sisu.
This I know you're gonna like because you like mint to chocolate.
Yes, no, for sure. Mint chocolate. This one, these are strong.
Yeah.
These are real strong. Awesome. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a great trip.
You do.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
That was nice. Ugh. I didn't think we get any snipers yet. All right, just gonna stay there while I get some snacks. Well, I don't really need. I want milk and maybe like a drink, like a smoothie, or maybe I want another one of my ginger shots. I kind of like my ginger burn. Because I wanted some things to pick at while I'm riding, so probably the mint chocolate one would be appropriate. I could just buy one of these to gnaw on while I'm riding. Like a little smoothie or something. Those are big. It's quite a big. This is a big little. You're right. I didn't even look to the end of the store. I just started walking, and now I'm still walking, and still got a ways to go. Cheese. Pepperoni cheese, carrots. Oh, look at the bakery section. Oh, maybe a pastry or two. Good carbs. What's this? A gay donut? €3 though? Oh, 2 for 3. I'm like, still, it's a pricey donut. These are very Finnish, aren't they? What is it, rice something pastry thing? check out the milk situation. I gotta think about it. Yogurt drink. Banana yogurt. Mango yogurt. Okay, on there. Looks like a smoothie. A fruit smoothie. Uh-oh. Okay, here's the milk section. I see normal milk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Pima. What's this one? It's like milk for lattes. Uh-oh. I don't think they do chocolate milk here. Well, that's disappointing. I usually like little. Pima best for gut health? Like, I'm just gonna drink a liter of Pima? Wait, there's two types. There's a green one and a light green one. What's the difference? What's the difference? Light green is less fat? It's sour. Sour milk. Red is more classic. But that's not Pima. That's Meito Juoma. That's just whole milk, isn't it? I see 3%. Do you think Pima would make a good cycling drink? No, 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 yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, absolutely, yes, no, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, well, yes, why not? Go with Pima if you like sour milk. It's not good for anything. I have to try it. Like, we're trying it. It's Pima time. They might have like shelf-stable chocolate milk, which is highly inferior to fresh chocolate milk. Oh, these are drinks over here. Oh, this looks like chocolate milk. Where's my chocolate milk? This is a disaster. Protein drinks by the yogurts? Yeah, you might be right. So I just want to look at more finished stuff too. cereals, teas. Okay, let's go to the yogurts. Way to finish. Yeah, it's probably cheaper than other places, but like we're not gonna focus on Finnish stuff, I suppose, because I don't know, it's little. Potentially here they could be like, oh yeah, okay, so they have like high protein chocolate drink. I don't like them. They're really like gummy. They're like, they stick to my mouth weirdly. But like we can get by with that, I suppose. Okay, supermarket next door. Is it just next door? But like, protein's good for me, but I feel like when I have protein drinks at home, I just get the vanilla one because it's, I don't know, less annoying to drink. Get that, and then just a pastry or two. So the building behind, I got a liter of milk. It's just different milk.
Lexi0P3 just gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Lexi, thanks for the gifted sub. Are these the... Oh yeah, these, I like these donuts. Let's just get like 2 of these for the road. Wait, mint cocoa is the best chocolate there is. It is really, oops, it is really good. Okay, apparently don't like standing up right now. Random leg view. Me too. I'm probably gonna regret this. This Pima. It's okay. All the self-checkouts are closed, or are they open?
Kassa 3 aukeaa. Muistathan skannata Lidl Plus-korttisi säästöjä varten.
Show's green. Okay. Why is everyone okay? How's everyone? I don't like self-checkout here. Bakery. Oh God. Shit. Bakery sweet. Oh no. I should have gone through the normal checkout. I don't see my specific type of donut. Oh no. Salty from top corner. Wait, wait, these are salty? It's a donut, isn't it sweet? This one? That's not it, is it? It looks like a bun. Help. Top row, fifth from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not it. Wait, this one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I hope. Okay. Whew. What would I do without Twitch chat? No ginger shot? I didn't see any. Unfortunately. Wait, why did they even ask if you want a receipt? Do you need one to scan out of here? Of course you want a receipt. Maybe it's just like a short receipt or a long receipt. Sorry, I have full hands. Just look at my chest for a second. They set off the alarm. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I even had it in the shower. Even cut me off. Nope. You can't blame me. I didn't do anything. Oh, there goes the Eliza freaking notification thing. I love it so much. It's a great feature. Eliza's a great company. Dude, I have like an unlimited prepaid plan, and I just every like once an hour just essentially take control of my whole phone with a notification saying like a transaction has occurred for €0 and your balance is €0. That's one of them.
Light 62 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Light, thanks for the Prime. Block notifications. It's like a type of notification that just like takes over your whole phone. It's not like, oh, you've got a text message. It's everything. All right. Press yes to continue. Yeah, okay. Let me show you. This isn't the best camera to show it because I can't really see what I'm doing. gallery, wherever you are. Takes over my whole phone and does this. Oh. But like, that's the entire phone. Valio Play, Cook. I've had a few of them. They're great. It's actually really good chocolate milk. I agree. It just wasn't here. Yeah, it's completely pointlessly. It essentially is just like, it means nothing. The SIM app? I don't think I have a SIM app. Yeah, charge 0 years for a balance of 0 years. So helpful. I love it. Okay. Anyway, I got fun Finnish candy to try. Sisu. Apparently, it'll, like, when you need to be strong, you say you need the sisu. Do you have an Esim fertilizer? Yeah, that's what it is. What is it? It looks licoricey. You Nordics and your licorice. Oh, that's cold with the wind. Jesus. It's licoricey, but sweet, but also, yeah, it's like a mint. It's got like a xylitol, that like the eucalyptus-y kind of flavor. Should have it simmer in your mouth. Don't bite it right away. I just want to try it right now. I have a bunch of garbage to get rid of. I need tea garbage. You suck on them? Don't tell me how to eat my candy. But yes, it does feel like a candy that you suck on. No. Nope. Stop. Stop. No. Got it. That was rude. Okay. Sisu. Mint. Okay. Let's try the Pat Kiss. Mint chocolate. Fisherman's friend type of sucky. Whatever you and your fisherman friend do together is none of my business. All right. Chocolatey thing. Let's see. All right.
Wesco 56 cheers.
I thought it'd be like white in the middle, like minty, but
Thanks for the good stream. Smile. Cheers from Finland.
Wesco, thanks for the 300 bits. Thanks for the good stream. Cheers from Finland. Thank you very much for 300 bits. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Who else is Finnish here? Can I get some Pipo Finland? Yeah, these are good. Yeah. I can dig this. Oh, I love mint chocolate. Oh. That's really good. Okay. There's the Pipo Finland. Thank you. All right. Pat Kiss. Very high ranking. We've got one more to try from our viewer friend. This one's a scary one. if we get your prepaid number, we could load money on it. The last thing I'm gonna give is like my Twitch chat with whatever 1,000 people watching, my number. Do you think that will stop me from getting like annoying pop-ups on my phone? You know what's gonna happen if I give up my prepaid number to all of you? Anyway, hey, before we go, we're gonna try this and I'm gonna regret it. These are strong. Free dick pic? If it's free, it's for me. Do we have, what mods are here right now? I can't moderate from Stream Buddy on Kick. Oh God. These little dudes. None. Cap up. Hannibal, I need help. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. This is gonna take a while to get to the meat of it. Good stuff's inside. Yeah, but I'm gonna let it sit for a while. While we do that, let's load up the bike and get ready to ride. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh my God, this is really bad. This is this is just a standard milk carton. So when I open this, I can't essentially put it away. I'm like committed. I hadn't considered this. If it was chocolate milk, we could do it. But this is a liter of Pima. How many calories is it? Per 100 grams, only 50 calories? There's only 500 calories in this? Ugh. It's weak. 2 of those donuts will have more than this. Use your water bottle. Oh no. I could, but that would suck. Has the good stomach bacteria stuff?
Tom's has cheered 100 bits. Why the sour milk? Just why? Heck.
Milk was a bad idea. A bad choice? What do you say in Anchorman? No, when you do the whole. What do I get if I drink the whole thing? A firm handshake? Turn to the K supermarket. Yeah, we can go there and get chocolate milk instead of this, but I feel like I should just try this and then dump out what I don't need in a drain or something, because I don't want to just put this in a garbage can, because that seems rude. I don't know where the drain is. But this thing's gonna like sit in my mouth for a while. Green Pima could be some pussy stuff. Red is the one. They only had green and lighter green. Apparently, lighter green is no fat, and I like fat. Can arrange you a sauna if you drink the whole drink. But where sauna? Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't feel like biting into this thing right now. It's gonna spoil the flavor of this, so gonna use the corner of one of these candies I just got to like put my very flavorful candy onto. WTF? Don't judge me on how I'm eating my weird Finnish candy, all right? Oh, that smells like yogurt. Are Finns gonna judge me for just drinking Pima outside the grocery store? Oh, it's thick. Yeah, it's like yogurt. What's wrong with that? Yeah. You guys are dramatic. Jesus. Don't taste sour. Like, it's like a yogurt that's more on the sour side. But like, I don't know what you guys are like freaking out about. I don't want to drink a liter of this, but like, it's not bad. I want to pet the dog, but you shouldn't pet strange dogs. But yeah, a liter of this is fucking extreme. Hold up. Dumping this just in the garbage can as is would be probably pretty rude. People have to clean up after me and stuff. And that would suck. Seeing there's like a storm drain. There are, but they don't have like grates on them. Is that one in the middle of the parking lot? I think so. That's probably my best choice. Give it to the dogs. It's gonna come explosively out of the dog in the car. Alright. There's a bag inside the garbage can. You know what happens to plastic bags sometimes though? They don't hold. Sometimes right from the factory, there's already like, they're not waterproof. There's little tears in them. Ask me how I know. I used to work at a grocery store. Okay, I'm grading it. It's fine, but hi. And we're getting actual chocolate milk. Not that this was fake chocolate milk. It's literally just liquid yogurt. What do you do? Okay, back to my weird candy. Sorry, cold. No, I'm not in the sun and I'm in the wind. Okay, these away. My donuts away. Strap my protein drink down. Also, I probably don't need chocolate milk. I got a little protein drink. Cold. There we go. I think we can just ride. We don't need it. Let's head south. Oh, was the sisu? I like it. Yeah, it's like a mint. I wouldn't just like be constantly snacking on those, but like, I don't know. I'm sure I'll get through that package of them. I think because I already have a drink, that's enough drink. Just restrap this. I got waters, I got a protein drink, I got some snacks. Brr. I'll warm up fast, especially once we're in the sun. But this makes it sound cloud, so it won't be sunny all day, but. Minty play yet? Yes, I tried the mint play, it's good actually. I don't think I'll have it still as much as the chocolate milk. It'll be like when I'm feeling like mixing it up. But I like that it's an option. Okay, to get out of town, we go straight through this roundabout. It does have a license plate. I'm like, is that bike legal? Like street legal? It's got a plate, so it must be. Play a song here. It is a donation-based media share. And it's like a $5 minimum, and that gets a certain amount of time, like a certain cost per second. But you do a donation at the bottom of the donation page. There's a place where you can put a YouTube link. Yeah, we have a command for that. There you go. Oh, at Hannibal, you can play your little jingle with your custom voiceover. I just have this strong candy just shoved in my cheek right now, and I'm scared to like progress this. The middle is so strong. Because I think it was my hitchhiking trip to Rotterdam that I tried it. Was it with Gay? I think Gay gave me one. Where does this path go? I need to go straight. Oof. Move after all he have eaten and drink. I compare myself to, you know, the DeLorean from Back to the Future at the end of the first one. Before that, they have to like get like 1.21 gigawatts of power from like a lightning bolt to get out of the 50s. At the end, they got the flying car, and it can just like, you can throw some like banana peels in there and just whatever junk you find in the trash. and then that's enough power. My body is like the local song. Thank you very much, Aku. Finnish alt rock. Sounded good. Did we miss the chorus? No. Not very much, just melancholic about his hometown. Oh, okay. Sad lyrics of person. Well, yeah, someone played like a very sad sounding Finnish song. I don't know if it was because I don't know Finnish. And then there's like typical happy Finnish music. Oof. Oof. Nice weather, really nice weather. That's the weirdest song someone's played on the stream. I don't even know. There's been some weird stuff.
Caffeinated_games tip $20. Thank you.
So a little dramatic. Caffeinated games with the $20. What you got for us? This sounds upbeat, so it must not be Finnish. Hey. Yeah. We'll randomly have conversations during stream, and I'll be like, oh, I should watch that movie that we're talking about. By the time I finish and I'm in my tent or whatever, I'm too tired to watch anything. Back in time. Oh, got this candy in my cheek. Oh, those are 5 minutes. See, the thing is with the media share is if we only ever have media share playing like forever, it turns some people off the stream. So it's intentionally kind of put it at a point where it's just like, unless you want to spend a lot of money, like, it's just the occasional song that feel fitting for the moment. Gotta go fast inside. Sure, bike lane won't last. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be back on the road soon enough. The finished roads are generally pretty narrow. We'll see how long we got for. By the most south you go. I've heard if we go on the western Finland route, like after Rovaniemi, it's not the most comfortable for biking. It's just busy. I don't know what it looks like though. Being around caffeinated games. Well, Back to the Future jam. Feels good, man. How's my bell feeling today? Okay, it works. This is a nice stretch of smoothish path. A lot of bike paths. In town, they were like, somehow one of them knocked my pannier like right off my bike, and it's like locked and secured onto like the front, I think the front rack. It's like these custom-made little latching points thing.
Anonymous tipped $17.12. Thank you. Let the wind be with you.
Ooh. Anonymous thanks him to $17.12. Much appreciated. Ooh, what's this? What language is this in? That's Bulgaria. That's interesting.
Dominique Thorpe just gifted 2 subs to the community.
Dominique Thorpe with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Do you give the sub bomb to the hitchbikers? As we finally start our cycling day after like 2 p.m. We got it. Trying to do like 80 kilometers today. I'm having issues with my international sim. I should probably switch to my eSIM then. Maybe after this song. It's just cycling from connection to not connection. Fully kicking me after an hour. Yeah, I can't deal with this. I should wait for the song to end now. So twice a minute, it'll just boot me off the network. Well, thank you very much, Anonymous, for some Bulgarian jam. We have a Nemi today. We've got something in like just under 80 kilometers. Is this the end? Or does this go down and around? This might be. Yeah, it's the end of a nice path. Filter that. Ingest offline. The fuck? Cheers, chat. We're still like in town. Issues. To start the day, we got some nice issues. Alright, mosquitoes, be kind to me while I fix this. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this to my Saily sim. It's back. Yeah, but it's gonna do some more things because clearly something's wrong. It shouldn't be here.
Usually ride with my boyfriend, like I always ride on the back, and for me it's always fine, but like having someone on your back is like a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
I'm like always being so annoying with him, like moving around, like it's always just like doo-doo. So I thought it would be easy, but it's not.
It's like, I was gonna be like, Sim manager. Turn on the Esim.
What
I had a great time doing that.
Thank you, Pixie Bella. My hair. It's normally really, really curly, so it's really, really curly.
This is before I was fat, I used to do that.
Plane. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, New Zealand is really real.
Celebrities?
That's really hot.
660.
Can I plug my
thank you for the $6 tip. Just read. It's gonna sound shooting at you in the night. Hello? Hello?
大丈夫かな、声が小さかったけど、はい。1311。マイク近い方が出る。
Okay, thank you for coming back. It wasn't using my Wi-Fi connection at all. It was just using the SIM card. And Eliza in this town is shit. Guys are like, oh, I get Eliza. It's got good connectivity. Sucks. I hate it. Yeah. I'm anti-Eliza. Anti-Eliza and anti-Tim. The only two things I don't like. Still got this candy in my cheek. Let's try chewing it. Is he peeing? Yeah. The issue is lower dollar donations, because PayPal takes a minimum cut and then a percentage after that. So strong. I just drooled. What is it, Telio? This one is on Telia. That phone's on Eliza, and then they are bonded together. Eliza's doing nothing. The Telia's doing everything right now. That car traffic? Yeah, it's busy. And we got to ride on this road. There's a tiny bit of shoulder here, so that's nice, because a lot of it has zero shoulder. Whatever that's called is not my thing. Maybe the more I have it, the better. You know, DNA. I can get a DNA connection going, but I don't know if it's still here, but apparently in the north, DNA and Telia are the same. They share infrastructure. Rest does it change? I don't know. I don't know when we'd switch to independent networks. It's like in Canada, Telus and Bell share their infrastructure. Rogers is separate though. They're all crap though, but. Okay, anyway, we can start getting some miles down. I think this would maybe work better. On a road like this, it's very motivating to just get miles down.
Drew Beeford has just resubscribed for 81 months.
Trailer sounds squeaky. most of the stream to the camera or to the iPhone. To the camera. That way it syncs to this camera. So, and I can switch scenes. I can switch to using the cell phone camera and have it still connected to this camera. But there's a delay difference, so it's the audio is out of sync. So I always have the microphones connected to whatever camera is broadcasting. Alright. I think in the future I just want to have like 2 of these DJI mics, and I just like, when I switch from cell phone to camera, there's already one loaded and ready to go. Now we're officially in the riding part of the day. First snot rocket down. Bike headlights. Not built in, but like I have lights. I've got a rear tail light on, it's just not on right now because it's midday. And I've got 2 different headlights I can check on if I want. Accurate as the kilometers an hour? I think the kilometers an hour should be pretty accurate. It updates every like 5 seconds, so at any given second it could be out of date because it'll take my like average speed for those 5 seconds. Like essentially gives a GPS ping every 5 seconds and sees how far that is and gives the speed based off of that. A backlight as well. Yeah, that's what I said. Backlight's on the end of the camera pole. There's like a high-vis reflective strap on there, and then there's a light on there as well. Use radar, like Garmin Vario? No, I don't. What about the Starlink? What about the Starlink? It's not being used right now. I need to, maybe in Ravennema, I can get the stuff to actually implement the Starlink properly.
Hannibal Chopsticks cheered 100 bits. Brian tries to sing, "On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. And have a burger also burger, I say, burgers."
Well, that last one was a good one. That was a good last burger. Burger. I'm using Starlink on a bike trailer? Yeah. I gotta come up with things to say that I'm using all this solar for. Did you say Rovaniemi? Really well. Fluent. Essentially Finnish already. Solar panel specs, one time on stream. I just don't know how to integrate it easily, because I think it'd be cool, and I'm sure it's possible, but I need help from people smarter than me. Whereas Wyvert, he is definitely one of the people much smarter than me that has helped with many things. Fly me in, lay under there shouting out every change. What do you think the lowest weight you could get yourself to is? I need you to go on a diet, alright? This bike's heavy enough. Having you laying down on the trailer, as nice as that would be to have you yelling out numbers to the chat. What? He's not even big. I just need someone. I just need less weight to haul around. I need you to pull, what, like a Christian Bale in The Machinist for me? Like extreme method acting, but now you are a man under a trailer. So you're pushing hard on the bike these days? I'm just getting started and it's almost 3 p.m. I guess hard is subjective. Yesterday we did some good distance though.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Less than 3 you hitch.
One. Thanks for the 6-month Prime. Did Brian say J? Is that a J? Thanks for the 6 months. He was skinny in that movie. I mean, people like to use Christian Bale's like body changes between movies because sometimes they're in sequence. Like I think he went from the Dark Knight to The Machinist, so he's like all buff and swole as Batman. And then his next movie he's like starving.
Demos from us just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Demos from Mars with the 4-month Prime. Thank you. It's a dedicated actor. Yeah. Pretty sure I've liked everything I've seen him in. I'm thinking 4.5 Mike will probably die in the next 15 minutes. Ooh, let's see if you're right. But yes, you probably are right. It took us 4.5 hours to actually get riding. Well, 4. Ooh, free tire. It's the first day I haven't worn pants over my shorts. It's weird. You can see that's hot for the summer. It feels like the hottest day, like when the sun's fully out. It feels toasty today. I'm scared if it gets much hotter, then I'll have to start to deal with the horse flies or something like that, which will be mental and physical torture. Those dudes suck. Just mirrors this road like slightly red. It might just mirror lenses. It's mosquitoes that suck. That's true. Horseflies like take a chunk out of you.
Os4HWKS cheered 100 bits.
Hey.
We just keep pedaling along. Sometimes that's to a great song. Constant questions about the Starlink. Maybe a stop for skating on a hockey rink. Christian Bale's body types are a topic. We're happy this ride isn't in tropics.
True, true. As for Hawks, the daily poetry. Good to see you, man. Hope everything's going well. Still feel lucky to get my daily poetry in. Oh, we have a hike trail. Oh, for... Oh, no, 4 minutes still. Okay. Motorcycle in the sidecar. I always wanted to hitch a ride in a sidecar. I think that'd be cute. Sauna? We could stop for a sauna. Oh, they actually put these on the... It's really annoying in Ontario, in Canada. There was like no shoulder, it was just like a white line, and then went right onto a gravel soft shoulder. So I couldn't even ride kind of off to the side because then you'd be riding on that, which just doesn't really work. Sarah has face cam, we need face cam. Do you need face cam? I can add 3 cameras. The whole screen is just a bunch of small camera angles. Legendary Euro Shopper energy drink at one point on your Finland trip. Is it legendary? I'm in. Want a wheel cam? I thought, okay, so I mount this weird like camera mount onto the crank arm of my pedal and then have a camera pointing out, and it rotates as I pedal facing my orange tattoo, so you can see orange just ripping around. Because they can be wireless, so, you know. In the core of a lot of Finnish internet memes, that energy drink. Well, I am very interested in Finnish memes. Watch this. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. I'm learning. A whole lot of not trying. Speaking to the drivers. You just crowd the line a little bit.
Anonymous tipped $16. Thank you.
Anonymous with the $16. Ironic, probably. I think the song's about Finland. Sounds like speculation.
Pixie Bella just resubscribed for 25 months.
Pixie Bella, thanks for the 25-month resub. Let's get you dinged. Thank you, Pixie. Finland, Finland, Finland. Lumberjack song next. Why not? It's a Monty Python kind of day. Finland has it all. Finland, Finland, Finland. Do, 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 do. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. My phone isn't charging. I should stop at this next bus stop. The battery might be dead. And then my streaming phone will die. And we'll be sad. Uh-oh. 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 You horsefly, don't do it to me. Don't do me like that. We're gonna get them at some point. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, let's swap it around. Why 0 kilometers an hour? The battery running my broadcast phone and my chat phone is dead. So if we want the stream to work, we gotta swap them around. Probably won't be able to see it, but it says 0. My batteries get rather rugged looking. Ugh. Finland, Finland, Finland. Finland has it all. And this one says that you probably can't read. 100%. Looking even more damaged. Mountain's so high. I think it's mountain's so lofty. Where am I getting in the sun right now? Or is my battery fully charged? Just 30 watts on the overcast right now. But that's still decent. So did not watch many movies growing up. Did you watch Monty Python with her? And Life of Brian? No, I haven't watched it with her. One of our like cozy activities is to do an edible and just put on something comfortable, something cozy, something non-cerebral. I think she'd like Monty Python. Because like I only recently started showing her like mid-2000s to early 2010s like stoner comedies, like Pineapple Express kind of and stuff like that, and she loved those. Yeah. Finland, Finland, Finland. Has she seen Clerks? I haven't even seen Clerks. I know. Controversial. You tried Black Adam? I don't know what that is, so probably not. Ever popped charger in your trips? Yeah, I've had plenty of punctures. I think it averaged out to like 1 puncture every 2,000 kilometers. So infrequent. We're like almost 1,000 kilometers into this trip. Oh, wrong gear. I got like real heavy duty touring tires, so they're very puncture resistant, but you ride over something hard and pointy enough, there's so much it can do. Doesn't know Rowan Atkinson? I do know Mr. Bean guy, but I haven't even seen Mr. Bean or anything like that either. You guys are making it feel like I haven't seen anything. But Sarah really hasn't seen anything. Is Sarah getting baked right now? Finland, Finland, Finland. Is there any soup vessels? I dropped my phone today, so I could have broken it. So in a different way than Sarah. Sarah's getting interesting ways to break things by spilling soup on them. It's been the view for 3 days now. Welcome to Finland. Rolling hills and woods. I like it though. I just like the being out here in nature. The riding's been pretty good. The roads are in decent shape. The bike paths, when you get them, are somehow falling apart. The roads are alright. But yeah, stretches like this, it's really easy to knock out some good distance because things are spread out, so it's not like I'm stopping everywhere. Finland, Finland, Finland. Phone getting a bit warm in the heat though. The iPhone? Yeah, we both need to figure out a better mounting solution for our second phone. Call Finland 1,000 Lakes Land in Denmark. The Finns like to tell me there's 188,000 lakes, so they probably take offense to that. Wait, there's a bike path over there. How long does that go on for? buy your private island for 80,000. Finland on a random lake. I think the logistics of having a little private island would be very complicated. Like building it in the first place. You gotta somehow like barge all that stuff out there. Resupplies. Finland, 56,000 lakes. Sweden, 100,000 lakes. The Swedes are invading again. People are saying there's 188,000 lakes. Does it depend on what your definition of a lake is? All stuff there in winter. Oh yeah. Could do that. Uh-oh, I'm getting circled by something flying. Leave me alone. Roving and me today? No, we're just doing like, I think, shy of 80 kilometers. So I have an activity for tonight/tomorrow morning, apparently. Which, I like activities, but I'm like, today's a really ideal day for riding. How many cups of coffee have you had today? Just one, but it was a decent sized cup. Canada is 2 million lakes. Easy Canada win. It's like 5,000. Alright, we lost the ribbed for your pleasure markings on the white line. They're back. Yeah, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, they gravel the roads here too, which takes up my little shoulder. What's the thing you're gonna generate on a clear day like today? Thing is, I'll like be generating more watts than I'm actually using, so the battery will be full for a lot of the day, and therefore not actually using any watts. But I feel like today, mixed sun and clouds. I probably get like at least like 600 watt hours, but probably more like 800 watt hours. 0.8 kilowatt hours. I'm gonna get that fridge, or just actually start using my Starlink, which I mean, we'd want this surplus of energy for that. Up we go. Past Village airfield coming up. Here's a simple max whatever you're driving. Like on the airfield, you can just drive on it. Or just do some sprints. Just so you know, it's one of the places that I'd like to go if we can get Starlink working like reliably as our main connection, because a very large percentage of crossing Australia on a bike would be 100% reliant on satellite. Wait, a road landing strip? Alright, now I'm curious about this landing strip. How far is that? Kilometers, not sure. Okay, that's not far. Yeah, we'll get there. Morning House, Finland. It's a beautiful day here. In this part of Finland, at least. Pretty ideal cycling conditions, actually. Can't complain. Sounds like you're feeling better. Much better. Still, like, feel just a little congestion. So I'm speaking, I feel my nose just backing up a little bit. But mentally and physically, I feel mostly over this. I did feel very slow this morning, but I think it's the long day yesterday. And get to start trying to go to sleep until like 1:30 a.m. or something. Squeaking doing? Hasn't been, so seems like our bike service a few days ago fixed the squeak. Lack of sauna makes you weak. That's true, I didn't sauna yesterday. What did they service? A bunch of things, so it's tough for me to like, it's tough for us to know exactly what was squeaking, because he just did a list of things he thought would potentially be making it squeak, and one of those things worked. Oh God, oh no. Oh no. Don't do me like this, Finland. Big dude is bouncing off my legs. No. Oh no. No. Please. Beaten. Might have been a horsefly. These guys suck because they can ride, they can keep up with me riding, so. They take chunks out of you, so it's much worse than anything else. Ah. No. It's just like menacing. You just like, they're fast enough that they can just like be circling around you repeatedly. Like, they have no issue flying this fast. Rovaniemi, 110 kilometers. Hope to see the bike servicing. I didn't see it either. Bike mechanic was not like especially like sociable or seeming like he wanted to chat. So. Left, okay, nice. Yeah, we haven't gone very far. We're just doing we actually have a destination, and it's like 70 something, 80 kilometers from where we started, so that won't put us at 1,000. Likely tomorrow we'll get there. Oh, stop circling me. Leave me alone. Oh God, there's two of them. What did I do to you? I'm just passing through. I'm a mere traveler. Ah, no. Kind of off. Horseflies don't give a fuck about DEET. They do not care. Were you shouting at horseflies? Ah. Yeah. Because they can like bite through, so they can just like land on my shirt and just tear a chunk out of me. And I won't be able to tell until they're tearing said chunk out of me. Why? You're so big! Now I'll smack you. Well, definitely not dragonflies. Extended gradual climb. I'm not convinced the fake dragonfly would do anything. Someone said they watched a video and it worked, but I don't feel convinced by a TikTok video. It's like the people that put up the fake wasp nest on their property, and then wasps will just put one right next to them. A little bit faster. Gradual downhill instead of gradual uphill. All climbing. Well, we go up to 362. Oh, that's pretty big. And if we keep making friends with these horseflies, that's going to be some unpleasant climbing conditions. So I'm getting psychological torture as I go. Still in Finland? We barely started Finland. Still got over 1,000 kilometers. What? What is playing? This is probably Hannibal, isn't it?
Cameras rolling, capturing the spree. From fjords to forest, wild and free.
So this is AI, isn't it?
It's cycling from
It is.
Norway to Finland.
AI music.
Singing the laughter and chasing the light. Each kilometer of memory will never let fade. Adventure is the currency in which we get paid. Stopped in a village to grab a quick bite. Locals laughing said we're out of our minds, but we smile wide as we hit the next hill. This is the dream, and we're chasing the thrill. Wi-Fi's weak, but the spirit's strong. Followers chiming as we move along. Tales of the road on their glowing screens, cheering us on through the Nordic seams. It's cycling from Norway to Finland, streaming the laughter and chasing the light. Each kilometer of memory will never let fade.
How about both of you? Hello from Slovenia. Polsy Trumpy onto the stream. Are you referring to me and Sarah? I got you.
Crossing the border, the sun dips low. Golden horizons with a fiery glow. The world is watching our two wheels spin.
The priest we just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Crossing the border, the sun dips low. Golden horizons with a fiery glow. The world is watching our two wheels spin. This journey's a treasure deep within. Crossing the border, the sun
How do I pronounce that name? Labiano? If it's some days 34C right now, that's too hot for me as a Canadian. Although, most of Europe's in this nice heat wave.
Journey's a treasure deep within.
Who are you? Oops. Turned it off. I thought it didn't turn on itself. It turned on itself. No! Leave me alone. Have you been following me this whole time? I'm pretty sure that it is. Hey. Smack you. I don't like you. You're mean. And you want to suck my blood by tearing a chunk out of me. There you are. It's just like like if they actually bite me, it'll hurt a lot. But like, it's more than just them keeping up with me on the bike and just circling around me intimidatingly. Yeah. Alright, I'll let this car pass and then we're gonna go. Alright, they're turning. Let it take a bite and then I'll leave you alone. Horsefly bites suck. It's a lot more than like a mosquito bite. It's like mosquitoes put their little proboscis sucker tube in you and suck some blood. Horseflies got like some like mandibles, like some like clawy little mouth claw thing, and they just like tear those into you, rip a chunk out, and then just start licking the blood off of you. Let them bite, it's easier to kill them. I don't want that bite, it doesn't sound fun. Bugs that follow you keep attacking all the time. Horseflies, they can keep up with me riding this speed. So I was looking for a name for her followers. Oh, we already came up with the name for Sarah's followers. Sarah's Simps. Okay. Bottom of the hill. Sarah's protectors. See, I go Sarah Sims because a percentage of Sarah's community, who are fairly vocal, treat her like an infant, and that they feel like she needs babying. I know she looks scared a lot of times, but she doesn't need you to baby her. Look at all the things she's done. She's done them. So we're to go after Rovaniemi? No. Caution bicycles. Do I get a bike path up here? Maybe. Looks like it. I don't know how for long, but we can get off the road, I guess. Oh, but the bike path already looks very patchy. Oh no. Why did I come over here? This is horrible. Look at all the missing. Some sections have like no asphalt remaining. Oh my god. No, we're going back on the road. Why, you want to be mean to everyone in our community? You didn't listen to what I said. If that's your outcome from that. Yeah, we're going back on the road. This is silly. A bunch of cars coming. Apparently, the road's busy right now. It's not even the roads that are bad thing, it's just the bike paths. They're horrible. Careful on the roads. I will do my best. Although, like, I'll hang out on my side of the road, but it's up to cars to just not hit me. It's not really much I can do, honestly. A little out of my hands. We should actually get a link, because you can buy these, the trailer I have and the solar panels. It's expensive, but it could give you an idea of how you want to build one. Probably be easier to find, I think Burley makes a bike trailer that's not insane, and then just kind of find a way to strap a solar panel on top. Because it just has a picture, but there's an actual website for it. Or is that the website? What's the link on the trailer thing? It is the website? Oh, okay. And there you go. Very nice day for biking. Agreed. Cars passing. The warmest, sunniest day of the trip so far. Green color looks more intense on sunlight. I agree. Got those popping colors. When it's gray, everything's just kind of washed out. And they're back. Leave me alone. Ah, you big fucker. Count is tomorrow. I knew that because I looked at the calendar and I'm like, oh, July 1st, gotta pay rent. Oh, it's also Canada Day. Very exciting. When we see the sunset? Probably not too long. Like Rovaniemi, still in the Arctic Circle, but not too much, right? The sun might actually start setting around there, right? Just don't really get dark, it'll just technically set below the horizon for like an hour. Rovaniemi, first sunset, 6th of July. Okay, yeah, we're getting closer to places of sunsettage. This is change of sunset time here. Yeah, we're running away from our 24 hours of sunlight. I kind of miss it when it's gone. With us, so we've got, even once we're down in Helsinki, it'll still be long days. I was like, when's the sunset right now in Helsinki? Sets at 10:40, comes up at 4. So yeah, even when we get another 1,000 plus kilometers south, you still only got like 5 hours of sunset. Coast to Botany straight through. Haven't decided yet. The coastal route on the Sea of Bothnia would be the busiest and probably have the most like towns. But it'd also be the busiest for riding on roads like this with commercial trucks and stuff like that. So, we will see. Eastern route, zigzagging both Eastern and Turku archipelago. It's hard for me to visualize while riding, but could be an option. And then yeah, Schengen time. So we got 1 month, 17 days in Schengen Europe remaining. Which sounds like a good bit, but it goes fast. That's what they're from Lapland. Finally. Honestly, it hasn't been that bad. It's just been cool. Haven't seen much sun, and it's been kind of cold, but it hasn't been super rainy or anything, so that's been nice. What's the answers to common questions, especially technical questions, stream sub, energy consumption? We had a fact at one point. I don't think it went. It was more like gear and stuff like that. Not super technical. Yeah, that's. Everyone's. Oh, my chocolate's melting. Yeah. Yeah. It's the downside of chocolate. It's not even that hot out. Probably means it's good chocolate though. They didn't add a bunch of stuff to like stop it from melting into it. Is that what they're saying? Oh, you como va. Mirito. Huh. Ba 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 da ba ba. Bag black and not breathable. It's in my snack bag, and it is a black bag. But there's also a cell phone on there, and the cell phone's going to be generating heat and melting the chocolate. How's the ride today? Gorgeous cycling conditions. Sun's out, wind's not fighting us. Can't complain. Horseflies trying to bite us. Haven't bit us yet, so got nothing to whine about. Oh, the wind switched for a second. The wind decided to fight us for 1 second. More trees. It is surprising. Finland is not known for having lots of trees and lakes. Keeps you on your toes. Okay, I want to figure out my snack bag situation. There's a little bus stop here, which I feel like is never used, but it's here nonetheless. Like, who uses this bus stop? There's a post here, and I think at some point that would have had a bus sign on it. They just gave up on that. Hold up. Is that a sign? What is it? Is that a metal sign? I want to look at it. Okay, it's a piece of heavy gauge cardboardish, kind of. My pat kiss, it's melting. Oh no. I guess I got to eat them all. My phone was on that big Elisa. A transaction of €0 has occurred, and your balance is €0. And it takes over my whole phone. Bum, 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 We went bus stop. Once in a while I saw somebody there. There's a lot of really, really rural bus stops in Finland. Could not see them being used much. That's the way to turn it off. Apparently it's triggered when your balance is under 5 euros. The thing is that doesn't matter because I didn't like load my account with money. I just bought a month of unlimited data. I don't need to have a balance sitting there to be used for like per use data. Because I have a plan and I paid exactly how much for the plan for the month. But apparently if I just load 5 euros onto my account, then it will shut the fuck up. This isn't a bus stop? How do you know? Because there's a lot of random ones that actually have a bus symbol. Just there's a post right there in the middle of it. I feel like that had at one point a bus sign on it. Maybe it's on the ground. I don't see it. Some of them are, but this isn't. How do you know? I feel like they look the same as like the small parking areas too. Short stop your ass getting sore. Like it helps, but the only thing to stop you from getting a sore butt from riding is to ride a lot, and your butt gets used to it. You could have a saddle that isn't like well designed for your anatomy as well. Is another option. It's just a car stop. These are common in Sweden as well. But how do you know? What's the difference between one of the small rural bus stops and random small rural pull-off things? Get a trekking saddle? Is that really what padded? In general, you don't want to have a super padded saddle. It'll cause more chafing.
Skywalk 184 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Skywalk, thanks for the 32 monthly sub. There's a seat in the clear sign. The rural ones do not have seats out here. Don't even with the seat. There's a big post here. No P parking sign? There isn't a P parking sign. Well, there is over there, but that's going the other direction. That post on the side there. There's no houses or anything out there. But I've commented multiple times since I've been in Finland on how like there's a random bus stop with an actual bus sign and there's nothing. Just a random road. Try that whitefish from yesterday. I haven't had it. I don't know if I can still eat that. Ah, I found my chocolate. Usually I'd eat it a bit slower, but it's all melty. I still got some of this. Or, Akasep Heldema. But since there's a post here, I don't know how frequently they do Google Street View through here. Someone go to this location and see what the sign said like 10 years ago. I bet 10 years ago that sign said something. It may have just been a parking spot, but it may also have been a bus stop. These are the important questions in life. I want to check out Sarah's stream. Oh, and it's just a black screen. Oh. Is she having tech issues? Hey, she's just standing on the side of her bike, just like me. Wow. Oh, I turned my volume off because I pulled up a stream. Yeah. Yeah, horsefly. Yeah. Oh, that's 100% horsefly. I just saw it land on my pannier. No, they found me. They found me, guys. Street View, it has a bus stop sign on it. Ha! This is a bus stop. Don't hurt me. I want to like murder one and show it to you. It feels like a weird statement to make, but they're big and they're mean looking. Anyway, we can go back to just one stream up. Okay. Sarah's a better shirt. Is it her? Oh yeah, it's her fish shirt, isn't it? Well, it's pretty fun. Leave Sarah also. You can go Sarah only too, and then you actually get her audio. Actually, I don't know if it's Sarah's ingest or second ingest. Did you turn up the volume again? What volume? I don't think there's audio on the whole stream. Oh, there's no audio on her stream. I thought you get audio when it's only hers. Oh, I turned the volume down. Hey, I did miss some Aussie Joanne with the 20-month resub. Because I pulled up Sarah's stream and I didn't want to like listen to her stream. Does that sound mean? That volume? Well, yeah, because I don't want to hear you talk to me. Well, you deserve it. What's our distance today? We can get back to riding. I just wanted to eat some snacks because my chocolate was melting, so I decided to eat it all. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 37.6. All right, and I gotta go just under 80, I think, on the day. You're about to loose your mind? Like loosen your mind? Is that like a meditation kind of thing? Loosen your mind. Your mind's too hard right now, Tanya. Loose it up. Was Pat Kiss good? Yeah, it was good. I love mint chocolate. It's good. Sarah's going to melt.
I quit. Good luck.
What can I say except... That's our first of the day. Well, we're expecting at least 2 more. Let's look at Sarah melt. Oh, her stream is melting. Oh, yeah. That's nice. Okay, let's continue on. If Sarah's riding, then I better be riding. I have audio from her? It's because it's playing through my speaker. But I think in some way I'm supposed to, oh yeah, she's only got 300 bit rate right now. I can actually see her like stream stats. 261 bit rate. 195 bit rate. Oh my God, Sarah. I got 5,000. 326. Whew. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. Way better data in Finland than she's getting in France. Yeah, in general, like, anyway, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, Nordic countries, like, they got good cellular overall. Like, yeah, look at where we are. There's nothing around here. And then you guys are like, there's like 4 houses around you. I get it. There's a few houses, but still, there's not much here. We got it pretty good. There's only 1 house here? Oh, is there only 1? And they get their own bus stop? That's pretty premium. Closed captions are also melting. It's extra wild today. Did she get her closed captions working again? Because when she switched servers, I think she struggled to get the... Because people like Sarah's closed captions she used to have. Like 5 people live there? In 1 house? Do you know them? Are they your friends? Aren't you concerned about your PSA with all that constant biking? PSA. That's the company that like grades sports cards and Pokemon cards and stuff, right? I don't think my biking affects the grade I'll get when I send in expensive Pokemon cards. Could also be a public service announcement. Probably doesn't affect my public service announcement either. You're not worried? PSA 10s all day, every day, baby. Ain't nobody got time to wait. PSA is Peugeot Cat Company. Oh, Sarah would love a cat company. I don't know what a cat company does, but PSA levels, aka prostate cancer. I'm guessing like the practicing cardiovascular exercise all day, every day is good enough for me that a bit of pressure on my gooch is not the biggest concern, but currently everything seems to be functioning, so that's good. Do you hook up with other cyclists en route? I feel like you chose an interesting choice of word. Wow, that's a long truck. I mostly ride solo. I like to ride at my own pace. Happened to the VODs, like all the old VODs. Twitch decided it wasn't going to store 11,000 hours of my past VODs. Which, like, I'm kind of sad about because it was convenient to just have all my VODs backed up on Twitch as highlights. But I also kind of get it that they just didn't feel like saving 11,000 hours of 6,000 bitrate content. Me too. No, yeah, in general I don't. Like, for a little bit I've ridden with some people, but it's not a multi-day kind of thing. The most I've done is like a few hours here and there. Well, except for the tandem tour, but that's not like with other cyclists. It's one bike with two people on it. The last 3 VODs aren't published. Tanya! She's still retired? Or quit, or whatever she decides to do. Does Kick save VODs? I don't even know. YouTube does, but the live streams only get saved for the first 12 hours of the day, and like yesterday's stream was like 15, 16 hours, something like that. So the last few hours just will be gone forever.
Sounds like not my problem.
I think that is like the definition of your problem. Can send you the whole tandem tour VOD? Okay. It's cool that you saved that. Because yeah, I didn't save anything. We had a mod that saved most of the hitchhiking VODs to save them, and I think a few people just downloaded some of their favorite trips personally. Kick does save VODs? Well, there you go. I live stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, so if Twitch is being annoying, which it often is, especially for VODs, I don't know why, you can find them on YouTube and Kick. was the first country to make internet access a legal right. Spurred investment development, digital infrastructure. That's an interesting fact. Huh. It's fun seeing what people in chat argue about. True. Are people arguing right now? Just delete them arbitrarily. I think it only saves like, well, our VODs get automatically deleted after like 60 or 90 days or something like that. Unzip. And then, can we still keep highlights? It's just not as much. I don't know how it works anymore. But VODs just disappear automatically. Lacking in cloud space. Amazon. Yeah, AWS. No cloud capacity there. That's, yeah, 100 hours. So like a week. My long streams. I'm gonna highlight VODs before there's no limit. Are we gonna like pick our best VODs ever to highlight? Because 100 hours of VODs is like no VODs. From the amount of hours I stream perspective. So it looks like something from Minecraft. Is my bitrate that bad? Sag. No, it's fine. Okay. Whoa, what are you? That thing looks ancient. It'll be over most northern streamer on North Side. The other streamer as we hand over power. Are they on a trip or wait? Who are they? Depends on what they're streaming. Is it something cool? Army truck? It didn't look like it was painted in army colors anymore. Good morning, how are you? Great day for a bike ride. Why bother going to work when you can go on a bike ride on a Monday morning instead? This is true. Carl, good morning, afternoon. It is almost 5 p.m. here. Welcome to my office. Okay. Sleeves up. See, that's a bus stop. There's a bus stop coming up on the right here. They're just like random places. To be fair, like this is actually apparently 60 Kemijarvi is that way. I don't know what Kemijarvi is, but something. No, it's not. The Swedes don't believe in rural Finnish bus stops. No place for break? Well, I could stop at this bus stop. But maybe a bus would stop for me. How embarrassing. Oh, it's a lake. Passed out on a train drunk, wound up in Kemijarvi. It's a horrible place. I kind of want to take a Finnish train now. Everyone keeps talking about trains and night trains and car trains and how the trains weren't working. Very curious about the trains here. Uh-oh. Horsefly. So far they've just been flying around me menacingly and haven't bitten chunks out of my flesh yet. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Leave me alone!
Albert 1985 cheered 100 bits. Your office has some very hostile co-workers. AKA mosquitoes and horseflies.
Yeah. Yeah. Very hostile. Albert, thanks for 100 bits for 1,000 kilometers today. No, we're stopping a bit short as we have an activity planned. Buy car first to experience the car train. What if I hitchhike a ride onto a car going onto the car train? No activities? Not really. Tanya likes to keep it a surprise. And honestly, I do too. We go in blind. Blech. Might be a dogging spot. How's the dogging scene in Finland? favorite music genre. I really struggle with favorites in all categories, including music. Because like, what music I'd want to listen to depends on like several factors. What kind of vibe I'm going for and everything. It's always a struggle for me. Logging truck. There's a Cruising Maps website where you can look for dogging spots. You familiar with the Cruising Maps website? It's a great resource. Name 5 Canadian bands or artists. Rush, Avril Lavigne, Justin Bieber, Drake, Celine Dion. Is Michael Bublé Canadian? Yeah, he is. Avril Lavigne? I said Avril Lavigne. A little downhill. I saw Avril live a couple years ago. She was good. Can't hear anything. Rovaniemi? Like, how much stuff is there? Is it like a whole day off in Rovaniemi, our town? Also, I feel like it depends on how good the activities are, you know? You could take a day off there if it's like fun. 2 days of content? Really? 2 days? So I think like tomorrow's weather is decent, but then the next day's weather is kind of shit. So I guess if we had like, we were in the city on a shit day, we'd spend more time like doing stuff and less time like out in the shit. Because like I just don't know what type of stuff. Is it like that road museum that you sent me to that almost like broke the bike and had no internet and the stream died and then I almost like crashed and probably had a fatal injury? Like that kind of activity? Says Village Arctico food, water park, canoe rental, therapy. What? Dancing, food. We're just gonna like do some therapy.
Trevor, please.
Oh, it's
the period. I will cry.
This is the landing. It's the airport. We made it. Look at how much room. Oh my God. Woo! This is pretty cool. I'm supposed to go fast. I'm trying to sprint on this thing. Little police radar van. I guess other people also try to drive fast on this stretch. Anyway, what did I get up to just on a flat road? I just sprint on this bike. A little bit bumpy. Yeah, this is huge. 41 kilometers an hour. That's pretty good. It's flat here. I'm happy with that. Well, thank you very much, Dudious Dude, the elite donation. A little cadence for us. Do kids like drag race out here? I know someone said that they like, the rule is you push your car on the stretch. Like You can see people actually like racing out here. Because it's wide enough that you don't even have to be on the road and you still got a good, I don't know how long, straight stretch. Oh, I see a northbound tour. I'll barely be able to wave at them. The road's so wide. Pretty fully loaded. I'm gonna see if Tanya sent me something to respond to, because I think she wants to actually plan stuff in Rovaniemi. Although I think I'm getting attacked by a horsefly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. Leave me alone. Nope. Not gonna respond to Tanya.
Thank you, Real Things Music.
This is the perfect time to play. I need to leave this horsefly area. Run for your life. How are they gonna pick it up? Interesting. Cool, the moose signs are out now. Are we out of reindeer territory and into moose? Ah! Get off of me! That's my manly string. And misery. We fought him well out on the plains. We gave him hell. Be set free. Definitely isn't Iron Maiden. Are you saying they didn't make like a bluegrass version of that song? Then you go to their concert live and you don't know if you're going to get metal or bluegrass. Keep you on your toes. Run to the hills.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Anonymous with the tenner. Okay.
Raimo oli paha jätkä, iso maha, humpas taraa parketilla, sahas naisen polvista. Oli hurmetta ja lureksia.
Yo, let's leave on a high note, Trevor.
Jätkä iso maha, humpas taraa, kerran jäi kanan kiinni kolvistaan. Oli hurmetta ja uuttua. Kumpi huusi, enpä muista hopsansa. Oi lisää, lisää humppaa. Lisää, lisää humppaa. Raimo on jo vanha äijä, iso maha, humpas taraa, netrapurkki, toinen käsi olvissa. Tuli hurmetta ja vaahtoa, oranssi haki sen, mutta kaikki nauroivat. Lisää, lisää humppaa. Lisää,
that song's a jam, I like it.
Lisää, lisää humppaa. Lisää, lisää humppaa.
Well, thank you very much, Anonymous, for that. That was quite the... It was a good one. Enjoyed the shit post. What do you mean that's a good song? I don't know what they're singing about. Could be like really blasphemous or really like cruel or crude or some kind of word that people associate with bad. I liked it. Looks like your brake lights are on. Are they on? I don't think they're on. But, like another rural bus stop for one house. I just like, when did they build them and why did they build them? Is it like if like someone lives there and they have a kid and the kid needs to go to school, they just like build an entire bus stop for a kid to get to school until they're out of school and then they just leave the bus stop? Most probably, yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good bit of infrastructure for one kid. Well, kind of sounds like they care about the people. Rovaniemi now. We're stopping somewhere like 30 kilometers before or something. For a for a side quest. Gorgeous cycling weather. It's pretty ideal. It's the nicest day we've had. Because I think where we're stopping, I think when I looked it up, it was like 70 something from where we started, just under 80 kilometers. And I'm like, on a day like today, could just keep going and going and going. The sun doesn't set. We don't stop. But then we'd miss our activity. Bus stop here and a stop here. I'll read my message. Hopefully horseflies don't consume my soul. Already 50 kilometers? Yeah, our pace today is great when we're riding. We just started really late.
Anonymous tipped $15. Thank you.
Anonymous, thank you for the 15. Oh no, the horseflies are back. Sorry, this guy went low, I went high. I hit the wrong key. We did not stop 1 minute late. Let me stop here. Okay, I had to like check something, right? No. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't really need to respond to anything right now. But I do want to know where I'm going. How much further I got. We're only 12 kilometers away. Holy moly. No. Oh, you're a big fucker. Sarah, save me. You didn't save me. Next time it's Sodankylä. I just slept there last night. We're south of there now already. Ah. Rude. Get off of me. Okay, clear. Go, go, go. It's like windy today, so it keeps the mosquitoes down, but the horseflies don't care. Whoa, that note. Anonymous, thank you for that. Was it Marietta? Is that who that was? Maybe like if I take this and clip it on here, it's flopping around on my.
Can I spend 200 euros on something?
Like, can you spend it? Like your own money? That sounds good. I'm trying a different speaker location. Also, horseflies don't eat me. Or are you gonna get bounced off? You might get bounced off. How about here? No, your money. I thought you said, can I spend it? And I'm like, oh, this sounds like Tanya's money. But how cool is it? How cool are we talking? I need you to define the cool level. You remember it for the rest of my life? Oh my God. Probably then, yeah. Does it involve life insurance? Decision on East or West Route. We have to decide how we're going to decide. We could do a compass vote, but at Rovaniemi, we decide. But we can also switch between them. Apparently people are recommending like, oh wait, like, I don't know, zigzagging or something? I don't know. But like, it's streamable, right? With what I got. I've decided today on you're going to decide. On
You have to decide today on how you are going to decide.
Do I? So at Rovaniemi, we can do west, east, or central. Like that's where we decide. And is it 3 choices or is it just 2? Give chat time to decide if you let them choose. What? We have to decide today so chat can like decide how they want to choose if I let them choose. Here's what I propose. Tanya comes up with a list of cool places or things on the east, central, and west route, and then a neat little overlay. And then when we get to Rovaniemi, we do a compass vote. And as we're doing stuff in Rovaniemi,
you have to decide today if you want to choose the destination yourself. Or if chat chooses.
Hey,
if chat chooses, I'd like to give them 1 or 2 days to decide on direction.
Well, yeah. So I'm willing to let chat decide, but I want them to like have, you know, east means this, central means this, west means this, like as far as like some places and maybe things. And then when we're doing stuff in Rovaniemi, they can be voting on which direction they want to go, and we can be talking about it. Morning trip can send you almost anywhere. Well, it can send me east, central, or west. Rovaniemi. 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 Very much like for you to go to Tampere Camp, T-Town. But you couldn't pitch it. Since we went back after my very long holiday. The first time it made an appearance was very important. We decided between Circle K and Burger King when we were hitchhiking and we were in Sweden on the way to Rotterdam. Just for nostalgia's sake, but this will actually be a consequential vote. And it will kind of define what we do for like a couple weeks. What are you doing standing on the road? Decide to ban me or give me a raise? You just got a raise, come on. Come on. Wait at least like a month. You go-getter. Bullshit you put me through. What do you mean? I'm easy. Like all I'm doing is pedaling the bike down the road. What's so complicated about that? Tanya, Sonia, Tanja. You don't like it when I give you different names? People call me different names. Hitch, Trevor. Okay, still Hitch. Swip a consonant on Hitch, make it bitch. Come on. Tongi? Yeah, that's a good one. Toreba. I got a Finnish name. I don't know how to even say my own name in Finnish. What's my name again? Ooh,
Anonymous tipped $10.
This sounds funky fresh. Anonymous with the tenor. What is it? Teuvo. I got the 2 fingers for the motorcycles. I've been accepted. Usually they don't acknowledge me. Your way of 11 is faster though? If the goal was speed, I wouldn't ride a real heavy pedal bike. We're almost done riding for the day, guys. It's weird. We knocked out that distance. Well, what time did we start? It was like, like just after 2. It's 5:30. It's been like 3 hours. What a banger. Pros for the coastal route. Tanya is furiously creating a pros and cons list for all the different directions. Tanya's crying. Tanya needs chocolate. Does Tim not have like an emergency chocolate stash for you? I usually keep an emergency chocolate stash for Sarah. Because when Sarah's feeling down, chocolate is usually the cure. I even made a list of the places I stashed them. I'm on a diet. Just have like some like dark chocolate. Just like a piece or two. That's not so bad. Yeah, see? As London knows. A couple squares of really strong dark chocolate is a great treat. Exactly. Speaking of sweets, I'm gonna have some of my Finnish candy I got here. This truck doesn't run over me. How's the strong candy? Which one? I forgot the name of it, but one of them is just like a bit much. Yeah, the Turkish pepper. That one's a tough one. A mild one, but it's got 3 heat symbols on it. Booked in on activities tomorrow at 7. It's 95 euros. Sorry, not sorry, you'll have fun, I promise. But my budget is that even food? Do I have to pay for food on top of that too? Yeah, but this isn't the life-changing one. That was 200 euros, isn't it? How much money am I spending in the next few days? No, not food. Is this different from the life-changing thing? Oh, you got a discount. Oh, look at you go. Yeah. Not life-changing, you remember? How do you know it won't be life-changing? Maybe I'll stop this trip after experiencing it and then invest my life in whatever the activity is. Because I like it so much, I want it to be my everything. maybe actually might be a new hobby for you. See? See? Okay, but we only have, well, how far to our town tomorrow? Not that far. Sounds like a picture of Santa Claus. Over 40 euros. Yeah, there was a Dutch guy at that Sammy restaurant we went to. The like cool underground one with the fire pit and stuff. And he showed me his Santa Claus picture, probably because he's showing everyone, because he's trying to get his 40 euros worth of his picture he took with Santa. 10 kilometers? Wait, is my distance today or tomorrow? Is the book singing lessons for you? Well, I actually do want to try that. I'm still a little bit congested. I don't think I'd sing that well, but. You blaming the Dutch again? Well, yeah. Tim's Dutch. Therefore, I must blame everything on the Dutch. Tomorrow, wait, we only got 10 kilometers from where we're stopping to Rovaniemi tomorrow. Oh, there's a reindeer on the road. 100 meters. If you look to your left, there's a reindeer on the road. Sup? Squeeze me. We're only 3 kilometers from our destination today. I'm gonna finish before 6. I'm usually like starting around 6. Further in the lane. Apparently that's illegal in Finland. I'm supposed to ride as far right as I can safely ride, and they're only supposed to pass when it's safe. But apparently people tell me you're not allowed to claim a lane here. Are they flat camera tricking me? Or it's like rolling hills, so we're generally going like a little bit up or a little bit down. But nothing drastic. There's no police around here. Like, in 100 speed limit, it just feels strange, like claiming a lane, because if someone's not really paying attention, and maybe, yeah, they'd be squeezing you off the road, but if you just like go out in front of them to claim it, they now have to close the speed difference from them going 100 to them going 20. Well, you can do the activity tonight. Actually, you have to wait until tomorrow. Okay. I'm just so fast today. I feel like I'm live streaming. I guarantee if I go out here, claim a lane, and a car just smacks into me, the only thing that will get said online is like, stupid cyclist causes his own death. Because people who only drive cars and don't ride bikes just hate bikes and hate that they're ever on the road. Tim hates cyclists? Is that why he moved away from the Netherlands? They probably deported him for being anti-cyclist. Tim does, however, cycle everywhere. Ooh, self-deprecating. The self-hatred. Biggest hill in Finland right here. He hates pro cyclists? Is it because they're better than him? No one will outcycle me. Shouldn't exercise on the road, go to a closed track. How is it different for me, like touring out here?
In 200 meters, turn right.
There's gonna be something in 200 meters? I feel like I'm nowhere right now. Oh. Okay, apparently turning right here. Restaurant and free Wi-Fi. Woo! Wi-Fi, baby!
In 600 meters, turn right.
Right? Just into the woods? Ooh, this is actually paved?
I am not 100% sure where you need to go. So just know that. And you are looking for a lady called Annika.
Annika. Anakin Skywalker? This probably used to be the main road. I see like a double yellow solid line here. It's a little overgrown. Horsefly, please. Anakin. I made the Anakin thing to try and like implant it in my brain. It's, names are something I've always struggled with. Just chuck something up.
Raiku just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Raiku with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. What's that? Is that an old fridge? Free fridge? Oh, it's a reindeer. Oh, this literally just reconnects me with the highway. Yeah, get off me. Yeah, horsefly. Hello. Okay, that was just like a couple 100-meter detour for funsies. I thought we were already there.
Right.
Interesting. It just wanted me off the highway. I'll let this car go past so I don't enter right before. That's it. Since we're only 1 minute away, so it's literally just up the road.
Your destination will be on the left.
There's a destination? All I see is trees. Okay, not there. Bug smacked my eye. Oh, there's a house. Is that it? Okay, it's here.
Your destination is on the left.
Well, this looks nice. Where are we going? I don't know. Random people's home to ask for a sauna. It's a very pretty property. Hi.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. I'm looking for Annika.
Hello, I'm here.
You're Annika?
Yes.
Hi.
I understand that you are coming really late, but welcome.
It was I had a tailwind today. I got here fast.
Yeah, I understand tomorrow, but it doesn't matter. We're starting in the morning.
In the morning, yeah?
Washing seafood.
Wait, what are we doing? Because I don't know what I'm actually doing. This is a surprise to me.
I'm not working handwork. Oh, probably this is handwork when I'm putting oil to my.
Oh.
This is only this few left.
Okay, yeah.
But it doesn't enough. Have to buy more.
Yeah.
Next week.
Okay.
Oh, you have.
Right.
By bike. Cycling really many days.
Like
How long you have?
today is just day 13.
13, okay.
And then we've gone about 1,000 kilometers in that time from Tromsø, Norway. And then just going the whole length of Finland south to Helsinki and then Estonia and continuing south until I run out of time in Europe. As a Canadian, I only get 3 months, so
okay.
I just go until Schengen says leave.
Okay.
Okay, so tomorrow morning is
yeah, when we are, I am a hand worker.
Yeah.
You know that?
A which?
Handwork.
Handwork. What does
Yes.
that mean?
I make really different kind of products for using by hands.
Oh, okay.
Making felted slippers, felted hats.
Oh, okay.
Soap.
Yeah.
Carpet.
Yeah.
And mittens, beanies.
Yeah. Cool.
Socks. And what? Little bit jewelry.
Yeah.
But today the weather could be better than today because today is too windy for washing sheep wool.
Oh, we gotta wash sheep wool to make the felt to make the product. Okay.
We wash it and then we dry it outside and then we're going to open that felt wool and then we are going to carton it with drum carton.
Okay.
And then we are going to felt hat.
We're gonna make a hat? Okay, that's cool. All right, I'm excited. All right, cool.
Yes, but if it's raining, then we have to be inside and then we are going to do something handworks with weaving.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. In the meantime, for today, was that like restaurant up there?
Yeah, there's a
open?
restaurant.
Yeah.
It's open now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe I get some.
If you have really big hanger, then it goes there better. But we are going to make something tonight.
Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too bad because I only started riding at 2.
Eat really good.
Yeah, I had a good lunch. I'm learning about like the Finnish. There's like all-you-can-eat lunch restaurants.
Okay.
And then like I have a very large appetite from riding the bike, so like all-you-can-eat is nice because for me in Europe I find portions a lot smaller than where I'm from in Canada. Like you get a main course and I'm like it's kind of small and I need the big.
Bigger, yeah.
But today's not so bad because I think I only rode like 60 kilometers or something, and the conditions were really nice. As I'm riding this way and the wind might be going that way too, so I'm getting pushed along. It's kind of nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I understand that you was coming tonight, but so late that we are probably be in sleeping.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I went faster than I thought it would.
Yeah. So I thought that we are starting in the morning.
Yeah, that's no worries.
And you have here lot of place for put up your tent.
Okay. Yeah, I could actually maybe do that now. What would you recommend? Is there a spot that you think would be nice?
You can choose yourself.
Anywhere.
What's the best place?
Okay,
for you.
I can. All right, that works. That works.
Don't put on the what is like
no hammock.
No, like what's a quite horizontal layer. not in the hill.
Oh yeah, I know that one. I've done that before, and you end up like rolling off the hill in your tent. It's not a pleasant time. So. All right. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can finish that. In the meantime, I think I'll set up my tent and stuff and pick my spot, and then we can reconnect and figure out dinner or whatever.
Yes.
But thank you very much for having me here. I appreciate it. I'm coming in blind. Like, I don't know what the plan was, but it sounds exciting. I'm excited to make a hat.
Yes, we are going to make a hat.
Wait, do you actually have sheep here, or you get to buy the wool and then?
No, about 20 kilometers here to north.
Yeah.
It's a small village, Vuojärvi.
Yeah.
There is a couple of farms which have sheep.
Oh, okay.
And I'm working there at 2 days in the spring and 2 days at the autumns.
Yeah.
And we're taking the sheep wool off, the felt off from the animals.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, and those in boxes is wool that we have to clean.
Yeah. I'm actually really curious because like everything I wear is wool, actually, merino wool, because it's like it doesn't smell is the big thing for me. But I'm curious to see wool at its natural state and like how you process it into an actual product.
Yes, I tell more when we are going to.
Oh, and everyone's asking me, do you guys have a sauna?
Yes, we have some. I promise that you can.
Oh, you did?
You can.
Yeah. I'm trying to sauna as many days as I can in Finland, because growing up I didn't like them. I didn't like the heat, but now that I'm an adult and I've tried a few here, I'm like, no, I get it now. Yes. And the Laulu? Yeah, love that. All right, I'll let you be, and we'll talk later. All right. Yeah. We got a sauna. Yeah. Wow, there's so much grass. I think I want to be like maybe next to one of these bushes for like shade, because the sun doesn't set because we're in the Arctic Circle. It's also a little breezy, so maybe I want to be like next to this tree. Oh, this is a beautiful property. I love it here. There's a gazebo.
Tom's has shared 100 bits. We are giving Tony the raise for making this find.
Probably should. Less bugs. Oh yeah, with the wind, that's true. Just my tent's falling apart. Oh, let's go check out the gazebo.
Sugarman19 shared 100 bits. Loving this trip. She was so nice. Cool adventure.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a fun one. I just love a good gazebo, you know? Can't help it. There's a little fire pit in there, a little cooking plate. That's nice.
You wanted to experience something very local. Annika is amazing. She is willing to show and teach you anything.
Anything?
She'll make an amazing dinner, don't you worry.
Duh. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Oh, got dinner, got a gazebo. We're gonna make a hat tomorrow. And when she said you make little slippers, I'm like, slippers would be so cute. All right, I'm thinking of just setting up kind of by this tree or something. As then the sun will go whoop out around. And I got mostly shade there until it's over here. When will that be? Okay. Is it a sound hat? Maybe. Sorry, bike's just a little squeaky. Can you sauna here? Yeah, we asked, and we have been given permission to sauna. And Lolu. There is such a thing, sauna hat? Is there really? What is it? What does it do? What is its purpose in life? So I'm trying to see the flattest spot. Some of it's got a bit of an angle to it. The flatter it is, the easier it is. Lolu. Currently have any items in the web shop. Maybe my hat can go in the whip shot. I think I want to keep a cat if I actually make a hat. Keep your head cooler. Oh. Sorry, I'm just staring at the ground right now, inquisitively figuring out my spot. Sauna hat is not a Finnish thing. Will you get like deported from Finland for having a sauna hat? I think these are we got little dudes, the knot. Ooh, my stream buddy crashed. Viper! Oh. There we go.
Limbo Girl cheered 100 bits. Really beautiful there.
Agreed. Limbo Girl likes the 100 bits. Very much agreed. Maybe just like in this low point. If it was supposed to rain, that low point would be a very bad idea. I don't think we're supposed to get any like substantial rain, so that works. So it'll be protected, protected, protected. Yeah, yeah. You try to make a birch branch to smack with? Oh, I'd love to make my own. That sounds fun. I think I'm just gonna go over here.
Range Green just subscribed. Thank you.
I think my battery's full, but I can put this solar panel kind of in the sun. Miss Orange Green, thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Okay. Tent time. We'll switch to a handheld setup because we'll be going about doing stuff. Vita. Curious what kind of sauna they have? Some mosquitoes. Maybe I'll put some DEET on. Yeah, let's DEET up. This one's almost empty. I got another one though. Forgot where I put it though. I hate when they bite my feet. Makes me sad. Next country should be Estonia after this. Plans could change, but hope wood heated. Yeah, I do want to try a wood heated one, and I want to try smoked sauna at some point before I leave Finland here. So going south, that is correct. Ooh. Skill bites to the ankles. Yeah. I'm wearing cycling sandals, so they like to bite my feet. Okay. So hot today, 16 degrees. It's pretty much a sauna outside right now. For this trip, this is like balmy. Get my hat on, I'm gonna flip it down and get the sun out of my eyes. Oh my god, I'm not used to the sun. There we go. All right, let's switch over to cell phone setup, and I'll just set the tent over here. I was like, here, one of the concerns is just like, if you set up somewhere really exposed, you're just going to be baking in your tent all night kind of thing, because the sun doesn't go down. And if anyone's been in a tent when the sun's shining into it, even when it's not that hot out, the sun just like turns it into, well, a sauna. And I don't want to sleep in a sauna. Going south, are you choosing the coastal route or the inland one? You guys are going to decide. Tomorrow or the next day? Yeah, we're gonna do a compass for this very consequential vote. It'll be like east, central, or west. and then we'll see what happens.
I wanted to tell a little about Maru and Annika. Maru crafts rugged, handmade textiles in Kairamo, Lapland, using recycled and natural materials. Guided by nature and traditional methods, each product, from felt slippers to home decor, is made with care and respect for the environment. Our circular approach minimizes waste and honors old ways of working.
There you go. That's where we're at.
Sorry. Bug attack.
Sauna, not sauna. Are you Finnish? Apparently. You gotta emphasize that U in sauna. You don't say sauna. I like from Canada, yes, I'd say sauna. Intro for them, they're being so nice. They are being extremely nice. We're gonna make a hat out of, so we're gonna take raw, natural, unclean wool, straight from a sheep, and eventually make a hat out of it. Be making shoes. I was, when she brought up that she makes like little slippers, I'm like, I want to make some slippers. That'd be so cute. I could have some little camp booties. But anyway, let's switch to the cell phone view. I dropped my phone today. Can you see? There was chocolate in this bag. I swear it's just chocolate. The chocolate was melting and apparently melted onto my phone. New hat means last day's spam hat. If I make my own hat, it'll be hard to compete with a hat I made, you know? What kind of fly are you? Are you a horsefly? Leave me alone. You're bouncing off my leg. I need some tissue, please. Leave me alone. Can't believe Sarah would do this. Get chocolate all over my phone. Okay. Garbage. Oysters are own phones? I don't know. My phone's got chocolate on the lens and Sarah really likes chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna steal you guys' mic. Pima experience? Was that the yogurt drink? It tasted like just yogurt. You're like, oh, it's like fermented milk. It's like, it's gross, crazy. I drank some, but I'm like, okay, it's just like drinking a liter of that's not gonna work. Also, it wasn't the closable lid kind of thing. Sour milk. It just tastes like yogurt. It just tastes like yogurt, but like not a sweet yogurt, like a one of the more sour ones.
Dano Damano just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Dano Damino. Dano Dam? Dano. Dano, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Sorry to have food. Yeah, okay, so where was I in like the Balkans when I was, all the world was shutting down, like 2020? And it was like, there's like this pastry thing and you'd have it with like a drink like that. What am I thinking? Someone's gonna know what I'm talking about. Was it like baklava and like with a drink like that? Because it's just like that to me. Anyway, I'm stealing the mic. The audio's gonna change while I switch it over. Kefir? Maybe. Yeah, Aaron. Aaron. Wasn't that? I think it's that. And then there's like a specific like pastry it went really good with. Just the blend of flavors was like, oh, good. You'll think sour milk will taste like milk that's spoiled in the fridge? Yeah, it just tastes like yogurt. Tent that's falling apart. Wait, Danica with Aaron. That might be it. I liked it a lot though. Okay. Tent setup, we're not sleeping yet, but Annika is busy doing like maintenance stuff here. So we're going to set up the tent back over here. And so we're just ready for tonight. Aaron? Something like that. All right. Okay, it looks clear. I think I got all the chocolate off the lenses. Okay, which spot do I want to set up exactly? Because I don't know if you can tell, but there's a bit of a low point in here. If there's gonna be rain, that's like literally the worst spot to set up. But I don't think we're supposed to get an accumulation of rain. Yeah, that one. That's a good video. All right. Maybe just over here. That's kind of flat. Sometimes it's hard to see how flat the ground is. Sleep in the gazebo. If I had a mosquito, like just a mesh, or yeah, even if it was like if I had a with the center thing, it would be hard to get in there. But yeah, if I had a mosquito net, we could go just in there. Aaron earned an iron urn. Fine. Let's put my head into the wind. Oh, zip up. Now I'm stationary and in the shade. Done for the day. We are done riding for the day. We might be able to switch into the pools, hot tub, and beaches category and have a sauna experience, which I know you guys are all stoked for. I am. Also, I think we're getting dinner cooked for us. Annika has very kindly offered to give us a very local experience and teach us some things. Come tomorrow, we're making a hat. We're getting raw wool from a sheep, like right from the sheep, unprocessed, dirty or something. We got to clean it, we got to dry it, we got to process it, we got to turn it into a usable material, and we're making a hat. Tonya probably planned this because she's tired of seeing my spam hat, and she's like, if I get him to make his own hat, he'll be so proud of it that he'll stop wearing this stupid hat. It's a little breezy. You don't care about my hat? Suspicious.
Chat, this is your one last chance to add activities to the Finland part of the map. I need to make an overview so we can pick a route tomorrow. You have about 1 hour to add things, then I'll sort it based on route.
There you go. Tanya's making an overview of what we can do on different routes. And then come tomorrow, we're doing the most consequential compass vote ever on this stream. You guys get to pick which route through Finland we get, because until now, it's just been whatever, there's one route. But coming up, there's 3, and you guys get to decide. But we want to have you make an educated decision, which means we're showing you the ways and what we can do on each way, and then you can make it like an educated choice. Right on a rock. Oh no, we got it. We're actually sleeping on like some grass. It's weird. Euler puts 5,000 years to go back to Tromsø. Well, that's not one of our choices, is it? Yeah, the tent's open. Let's close it. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix it because it broke even more this morning. What broke it? Time. Entropy. I mean, in it? Did it tear? There's titanium stays in this top part here. And there's little titanium poles, little thin guys, give it a little bit of integrity. And the corners they're seated in have torn before and they tore again. And then you just have this metal pole just shove out, like puncture the roof of the tent. And then there's a nice hole in the roof of it. So that happened again. And I did like a very half-assed repair to just like shove that piece of metal back in and tape over it, but that will not hold very long. Anyway, tent is very much on its last limbs. We'll just put a few things in here so it's weighed down in case I did a shit job of packing this. With some weight, it shouldn't fly away too far. So as of right now, it weighs 1 pound. All right. You're not gonna let me, are you? No. Oh my God, there's a cat. Psst, psst, psst.
Her name is Nöpö.
Nutta.
Nöpö.
Nöpö.
Nöpö. Tuu vai. Tuu tänne. Tule. Tuu sano Trevorille moi. Tule.
Nöpö's a very beautiful cat.
Water.
Sure. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you.
Our backyard is forest.
So this is all your property going back here? This is all your backyard?
Yes.
Okay. How big is your property?
200 hectares.
Whew, that's a big bit of land. That's awesome.
Yeah. And probably early in the morning comes the Jorma, who's making this
eggs, make eggs. You know,
Chickens?
white.
Oh, like a tractor to make the, yeah, okay.
Big balls eggs.
I call them marshmallows, but...
Okay, marshmallows.
It's the scientific name.
Yes. We have 2 cats.
Mm. Cats are coming.
This is a big boy who has lived in the city, in the Rovaniemi,
Yeah.
about 8 years, and a couple of years he has been living here with us. And first it doesn't get out at all. I have
Not interested.
put him outside and be there hanging on the cat in my but now he is like here has been for the beginning.
Okay.
Enjoy really when
Hey.
can be free.
He's a big cat.
Yes. Really big. But now it's like not almost double smaller than when he comes for us. It was so heavy.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I doesn't get power to
Yeah.
carrying on. But then I have put a little bit exercises, not so much food.
Yeah.
So now it's really good.
And are they like outdoor cats? Like they spend a lot of time outside, or they spend more time indoors?
In winter time they are almost every day, all the time inside. But of course they're going get a little bit fresh air about 15 minutes. If it's over 25 degrees minus, then they doesn't go out.
They're picky. There needs to be the right temperature range.
Yes. And if there is too much snow, then
Yeah.
it doesn't go out.
Mm-hmm.
But in summer, they are almost all the time outside.
Yeah. Oh, checking out the tent.
Elikö se jos sun koti? Käypi katsomassa.
Haven't had a cat go for my tent before. There's some interesting smells from some interesting places there. So you finished with your oil?
Yes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't be enough. Have to buy more.
Mm-hmm.
I was. I think I calculate wrong this courtyard, but and it also when I make this oiling for first time, it doesn't. It gets so much more than when I have. For example, next summer, when I have now it oil, it doesn't get so much oil.
Okay.
Wood needs here every year for wooden. Need to be oiled because the wood is so. The temperatures are so over minus 50 degrees.
Yeah.
And then can be plus 50 degrees.
Okay.
When it's shining all the time over there, so it is so hard weather here.
And that's all wood, including painted, or only like natural wood needs to be oiled? Do you know what I mean? Like
this
the
is
side.
Paint, yes.
So that's okay,
yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes, but for these, which are also all the time outside, so those have to be oiled.
Yeah.
And this paint has to also be like this mini oils and the paste, coloring paste. But not water liquid paints at all.
Okay.
It has to be liquid, something what is lakka-benzene or what is a tinneri or some other things. Ohenteet.
Actually, you've got a lot of woods here. Can I ask, do you are we far south enough that you get the we call them ticks in English, the bugs that like stick their head in you and live inside of you for like a few days? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, and then it comes.
They're here?
No.
Not here yet?
No.
Okay. Okay. Because I know when I go further south, they'll be back. But right now, it's nice because.
There can be a few, but we haven't been here so cold and not so much water. The past 2 days also has been water, but we don't have those so much.
Because I hate those.
Elikkä hyttyset ja nämä kaikki, että kun tässä on niin paljon puita. As you see, these small mosquitoes.
I've noticed that.
Yeah.
And then you have these big flies here that biting flies. Flies? No?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
I feel like I saw some today, circling around me. They like the warmer weather?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, there probably could be few, but not many.
Yeah. Because I don't like. We have them in Canada too. Call them horse flies. Their bites hurt.
Yes. But they have. When I was last summer, I was washing wool in July, they come here and put my legs. There was about this size of like muscles.
Yeah.
And they are really big and painful.
Yeah, I know.
Little bit allergic. And that's, I have to ask you, are you allergic for some
I don't.
food?
Oh, for food? Oh, I have no food allergies. I don't think I'm allergic to anything.
Okay.
With that said, I haven't been exposed to everything in the world, so no common allergies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what are you planning on making for dinner?
Salmon soup.
Oh, yeah. Because I've only had it once, and people are like, it's not right. Like you need a creamier salmon soup. Can I try and help? Is that, or would I be if I impede your kitchen, like?
Of course you can help. Of course you can help.
Because I'm here and I'm trying to learn as much as I can as I go.
Yes.
Because I haven't been to Finland before, and I just want to experience as much.
Your first time.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I've filmed traveling for 7 years, but I haven't been to Finland before. So, I have quite a bit of time here because it takes a long time to ride a bicycle from north to south. And while I'm here, I just want to learn as much as I can. And salmon soup is is constantly recommended to me.
Yes.
So.
Yes. And the other options is mushroom soup.
I had that yesterday. There's a gold mining museum, like 100 kilometers back, and I had that. But salmon soup is,
Yes. Yeah. And I have really unique recipe.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
Okay. And it's okay to show the recipe? Yes, it's not like secret, family secret?
No. Because I don't use any potatoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
When my children was young, we eat salmon soup about once a week.
Mm-hmm.
And when they get older and they go to the school, there was also salmon soup for lunch.
That's nice.
So my children comes home that they are really angry because there wasn't only little bit salmon and a lot of potatoes and vegetables and I use only salmon.
So it's a lot of salmon?
Salmon and cheese and onion.
Okay.
Nothing else.
That sounds good to me. Like
little Peter is what is kerma? Cream.
Yeah. Because I'm from the.
More.
Sure, why not? Be hydrated.
I drink all this when I got inside because I was being oiling.
Yeah, where I'm from, salmon is a big part of our history and stuff. The west coast of Canada, Pacific salmon like sockeye and coho and pink salmon and stuff like that. So we make a lot of things with salmon, but there is no salmon soup like that. So I'm very curious about it. I'd like to try it and potentially try to make it.
Yes, but do you want to cook tonight or do this evening? Because you was putting a fire to our sauna.
Oh.
Because I was thinking that we have here fireplace and the wind comes a little bit slowly
Mm-hmm.
in the evening, so we can on fireplace put this Finnish sausages.
Out here in the
Yes.
gazebo?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be cool too.
Yes.
So wait, we got a lot of things. Wait, and your sauna is a wood?
Wood, yes, wood sauna.
Okay, I haven't done one of those either. All of them have just been electric saunas, so that's exciting too. So many things.
I have you here until the Thursday.
Yeah, there's probably enough activities because we make a hat, but then I want to make the slippers too.
I have made one pair of slippers in the morning because then I have much more power than on the evening. So that's which are really physics job. So those I have to do on the mornings.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
And I don't have power filled everyday slippers. And I saw you the outside shoes. Those I can do only one shoe in one day, and then I rest a couple of days, and then I do one other shoe because they are this high.
Oh. Do you have any like tomorrow like examples to like show me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because I'm really curious what those look like. Like outside shoes made out of like felted wool is very cool to me.
Yeah.
Huh. You got so many things going on. This is very exciting to me. Okay.
And I have many kind of options working every day. And when I'm waking, I just feeling what is my heart was saying today. What is the best? And of course, when I have to check what is the weather. If I want to wash wool, then I have to be good weather. But it is really raining. It doesn't matter if am I making something, felting the products, or then I can be weaving something, or but nothing outside.
And you said today was too windy for the drying of the wool. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I take a little bit risk last summer when it was quite windy, and I put the wool drying over there, and there was 1 hour and they was all over there, so it doesn't feel good.
No, when you had to chase it down. Okay, so tonight, is there enough time to like help with salmon soup, sauna, grill sausages, or is that too many things? Like,
There's too many things.
okay, so we got to narrow it down, like take one off.
Yes, yes. We can make this salmon soup tomorrow, but we have to...
For like breakfast? Because I have to be in Ravaniemi by like 5 tomorrow, I think. I think there's a planned activity I got to be.
Oh, do you have to be tomorrow at 5 o'clock?
I think it's, well...
Then we don't have
One sec.
enough. Because nobody hasn't tell me how long you have been here.
Yeah, well, let me see. But Tanya, when do I have to be somewhere?
I messaged you both.
What do you... Okay. Tomorrow... Oh. Have to leave before tomorrow at 6.
Have to leave at 6 o'clock in the evening.
He's going to this place and needs to be there at 7.
He's going to rent schools because yes, eli so tomorrow, eli huomenna on menossa tonne Laelammen tilalle. Haukilammelle. It's about 15 kilometers here.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, she gave me an hour to ride there, yeah, so. But yeah, I'd have to leave around 6 to get there for 7, yeah.
That's okay. It's my friend Suvi and Valtteri.
Oh, your friend, is that?
This
oh, really?
School.
Okay.
So we have to make a plan because
Mhm.
I was thinking that you have been here about a couple of days, so
Oh,
so that's why I was
early, Trevor.
wondering so much working. Oh,
Okay.
No, ei siinä hirveästi. Pitää vähän suunnitella plani.
I have to take a cup of coffee and think a little bit.
I didn't know all this would take so much time. Well, honestly, I didn't know what we were going to be doing in the first place. So,
I was wondering when I this Donje,
yeah, it's done yet.
yeah, says that you don't know at all
Yeah.
what you're going to do.
Yeah.
And I was thinking that if I have to go somewhere and I don't know what are you going to do and what kind of people you're going to meet, it should be a little bit big catastrophe.
But like, okay, consider my backstory.
Yes.
Like, and this channel is called Hitch because for years, like since I was a teenager, I've just like hitchhiked all over the world.
Yes.
So I just get in strangers' cars.
Yes.
So like meeting random people from everywhere around the world and just going along with it and seeing what happens has been my entire adult life. So so showing up somewhere and just being like, let's see what happens. It has kind of been my whole life, and I quite like the spontaneity, the unknown is interesting to me. It's fun. Waking up and not knowing what your day is going to be is, to me, fun. But it can make things challenging if you actually have to plan stuff. Like if you have to, if there's a schedule, if there's like, because sometimes you can't just show up somewhere and be like, let's do something now.
You have really open mind.
Yes, which that's one thing I very much like about myself. If I have an open mind, I'm really excited to try pretty much anything and everything, and then make a judgment on if I like it or not after I've tried it. But you know, some people when they try something, if they don't like it, they look at it and they're like, I regret it because I didn't like it. But to me, it's different. If I try something and I don't like it, I'm like, oh, I learned something about myself.
Yes.
I tried something, didn't like it. I guess I won't do it again. But like, yeah, it's just an educational process.
Yeah. Okay. Now I understand much more about you.
It's the hitchhiking. It's the randomness. Okay, so we decided coffee was what's the first step?
Do you want coffee?
If you're making coffee, I would love some coffee.
Okay.
Onko vielä kahvia?
Ei ole vielä. Not yet.
Right.
But we are going to. You can come inside if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna put a couple more things out here, and I'll meet you in like 2 minutes. Do I come in the front door, or which door do I go in? Okay, they're gone. Anyway, I just want to weigh down my tent so it doesn't fly away. Ignored. Whatever. Anyway, here's my tent. The cats were very interested in my tent, which made me feel good about it, because, you know, if cats like it, maybe they peed on it. Anyway. It's like, well, Sarah's like a cat. It's nice to get her approval. I don't need a battery for stuff. Do. Is this battery full? Yeah, it's full enough. Sarah peed on it? I don't know, maybe. I should do it when I wasn't looking. Sarah doesn't pee on tents? How do you know? Do you know her well enough to be able to say that? Maybe I'll swap my mics. Audio's gonna swap over. And we just should have 4.5 hours from now. Don't have to worry about mic battery. She said that there weren't any horseflies out, and I decided that was wrong. Because those big mean dudes are flying all around me today. That should be enough stuff. Wait, in case we're drinking, let me inflate my sleeping pad first. And then that will be enough in here. Because it feels real great when I'm doing stuff and I'm really tired and exhausted and had a satisfying evening. And then my camping stuff's already set up. It's a good feeling. Horsefly and deerfly be the same thing? Are they? Huh. Oh yeah, we're doing a wood-fired sauna. Ah, that's exciting. I thought it was an appropriate amount of things for our time. It's just like sauna and dinner. Because you just, start a fire for the sauna. And then you make dinner during that period. Those are the two things. And then we do crafts tomorrow. But apparently some of these things take a long time. Sauna, the wood burning stove is so much better. You'll like it. I believe you, but also, why? Wood-fired sauna takes about 2 hours. Okay. But what makes the wood-fired sauna better? I'm not saying it isn't. I just want to know, from the sauna experience. Wood contains moisture and the smell is better. The air. Do smoke sauna too? A lot of options to do. Some are only able to do certain days. Understood you'll only be there for a short time. It's okay. Maybe we can always come back. Another place to come to in the winter? Laulu is smoother. Oh, now I'm excited. Well, I was already excited, but now I'm more. Different Laulu? Feel better by sweating it out in the sauna? I do, yeah. I feel really good after, as long as I'm hydrated. So I naturally just sweat a lot, so I put out a lot of sweat in that sauna. What the bug are you? Get out of there. Buttons of steel. I just got my quads. Let's see if they're still good. Alright. I feel like they're much smaller than they were when I was just doing weights in the gym. Has to make a vita. Left a hole at bottom zipper. Oh, I did. Thank you. Vita or Vasta? What's the difference? Okay, just gotta close up. Right, I think there's a bigger, we can maybe confirm the species of, is there a big fly in there? Oh,
Oh, is it in the tent? Is there a horsefly in the tent? It's gonna be super pissed. How'd you get in there? The door was open for like 2 seconds. Hello? Yeah, it's in there. What kind of fly are you? It's all over the place. It's not a bee. Land on the thing again. Come here. No. Focus. Not on the... Guys, huge, yeah, big fucker. I'm gonna have to get this out because I don't want to come back to my tent later. I'm like, oh, it's so cozy when I come back. 2 minutes? Well, now I'm inspecting a fly, okay? This is important stuff. All right. You're so fast. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Whatever that was. Anyway. We gotta get him out. Where are you? He's so fast, though. Maybe you land here. I think I got him. I stunned him. Oh, yeah. These guys. Now we can identify the bug. That's a horsefly? Should I go show them? The horseflies are out. So they got these like teeth. Where am I? I got lost. They got these teeth up here. And those bite into you. And it hurts a lot. Anyway, I got one. Anyway, you guys are so rude. Hey. Teeth are like small scissors. Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised I got it like that, to be honest. Okay. Coffee's getting... Oh, yeah, okay, we gotta go. Like, where'd you go? Okay, I was killing a horsefly, alright? Yes, they're real. Yes, I have it in my thing here. Would you like to see my dead horsefly?
this. Now I have proof. She didn't believe me that there were horseflies out. Parma. They're out. Okay. This. Solar panel's now on table. I gotta find my other DEET, because this DEET is like empty, and it is very necessary in Finland to have this. It does help. It doesn't stop them completely, but without it, we'd really struggle. Let's find out there. Not Parma. Parma. How long do I say the A? Let me just drink this water. Got it. Parma. I'm so surprised they even got in the tent that quickly. I did not have the door open. It must have been on the... I don't know which door is their front door. Must have been on the yellow sleeping pad. Because yellow makes it angry or something. Probably this. This looks like a front door. Smell the oil. Hello.
I was at the back door calling you if you want to come to see when I'm making this salmon mayonnaise.
Salmon mayonnaise?
Salmon mayonnaise.
Oh, that's cool. Is this a shoes on or shoes off house? Err on the side of caution. I also got clips, so those will like tear up the floors. All right.
Here I have eggs, only these yellow ones. And
The yolks, yeah.
And then I have salt.
Okay.
And white pepper and senap. And then I put a little bit. What is this for English?
Oh, wait. A mixer of some kind. What's the English name? A mixer?
Some kind of mixture.
Yeah. Why can't my name think of that?
Then I put sunflower oil.
Sunflower oil. Yeah, hand mixer.
But it has to be only a little bit
Yeah.
at first. Have you done this before?
Like a hand mixer or?
This handmade mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise? No.
Yes, okay. The coffee is ready if you want to drink.
The coffee? All right. So I have an important update. When I was putting stuff inside my tent, one of the Parma flew in there.
Okay.
They exist because I killed it.
Oh, I haven't seen any yet.
Yeah. I had them flying around me today, and I'm like, I swear those are the.
Parma on kuulemma tullut tänään.
Yeah. I don't like them.
I don't like them.
No.
I haven't seen any, but you bring them.
Oh no! They followed me. They're really fast though, so it might have actually followed me all the way.
They have traveled with your bike.
Yeah. So, Finland drinks the most coffee per capita in the world.
Yes, I
So
know.
they drink a lot of coffee.
But also that alcohol. But we don't use alcohol at all.
You don't?
No.
No? Okay.
We have,
That's good.
I have done that.
Not at all, a little bit?
Yes, 1 centiliter to the 1 coffee mug,
Of,
but not every day.
oh, okay. 1 centiliter.
About
Of what? What do you put in it? Or what type of alcohol?
Cognac.
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 Okay. Is that a mocha master?
Yes.
I have one at home too. It's a nice coffee maker. Yeah. We have the same, well, it's a slightly different model. Same coffee maker.
Okay. really nice. I haven't used this with only with my family, not with visits or any at all. This is first time that some kind of visit is looking.
Seeing your mayonnaise.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But like I said, with the salmon soup, is it a secret recipe? Is this?
No, because I don't have any recipe.
Oh, you just wing it. I like that though.
I cook what I feel. And my handcraft is also, I do what I feel.
Okay.
And if I'm not satisfied to some product, I don't sell it.
Okay, yeah.
I have to be satisfied.
Yeah. Because people were saying on your online shop, there's nothing for sale right now, so you're sold out.
I don't have
on your store?
No, I don't have online store. I have only website.
Only, yeah, the website, yeah.
Yeah, only website.
But do you have any things for sale right now?
Of course, because I'm going to Kittilä next weekend.
Yeah.
There's a summer market.
Oh, cool.
Yes, they have been there since 1600.
The summer market has?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes, it's 3 days.
Yeah.
And so I have to make products for selling there.
Yeah.
And this caravan car, what you see over.
I saw, yeah.
Yes, that's which I'm going to travel to the Kittilä, and I have all my products.
Ah, okay.
In the car.
Yeah. How far is that?
About 160 kilometers.
South or?
168 to the north.
Oh, north, okay, yeah.
And west coast.
Northwest, okay, yeah. But like, you don't sell anything on your website though, directly? And then you mail it or no?
Yes. Many people send me email and ask, do you have ready this color or this size?
Oh, okay.
Or not? And mostly, I had this web store about a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
But mostly, all people want something special to these products.
Yeah.
So it wasn't any reason. Any reason for economically
to actually have the online store go. Okay.
Yes. So that's why I have almost all products models on the website.
Yeah.
Prices also, so people can check out what they are going to, what they have on mind. For example, for self or gift or something.
So, it's my coffee. Forgot about my coffee. How many cups of coffee do you drink per day?
3.
3? 3?
Two in the morning, and then I drink one cup.
2 bottles.
2 of those?
The morning one.
Can I show it? Two of these. That's more than 2 cups.
Too much.
And then you said you put, is it cognac in your coffee? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I've never tried that.
My mom says that it takes care of my heart.
Okay. So if mom says it does, then it must be true. This is a health food, all right? Health drink.
Only for health.
No other reason.
No other.
Purely health related. Sorry, and your name's Annika, but I don't think we exchanged names.
Juha.
Juha.
My name is Juha.
Juha. That's Juha. All right.
Yeah.
Trevor. All right. Juha, Annika. Great. Got it. Get it in your coffee. I don't have any cognac in my coffee. I'm sober today. All right.
Do you want?
You want?
Cognac to do your coffee?
I've never had cognac in my coffee. Can I try it?
Yes, you can try.
Okay, let's do it. Never mind, I'm not staying sober. One for what? Little bit,
yeah.
and it's for my heart because it's healthy.
Yeah.
This is brandy now.
Oh, it's brandy?
One bottle in Corona.
Corona. All right. Cool. There you go. Just a little for the heart.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's still loud.
Marchand_ just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Marshawn, thanks for the 1 year. Appreciate it. It smells healthier already.
Yes.
So is this part of the salmon soup, or is this just salmon mayonnaise for?
This is what you can eat on breakfast, on lunch, on dinner.
You just put it on anything.
Yeah.
What do you have? Because it's mayonnaise, so you put it on something, or you dip stuff in it.
I put smoked salmon.
Yeah.
For the pieces, put it here,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can put it on the different kind of breads.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nice.
So.
Okay.
Or if you want to can eat it like this, but I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
The weights are still make your breads in your own. That.
Oh, you make bread in here?
Yeah.
Oh.
In winter time?
Yeah.
Yes.
And in the summer?
It's too hot because I have to put here
it heats up the whole
fires,
house?
Yes.
Okay,
and
yeah.
when I have here one bread from freezer.
Yeah.
When I have making those, I have been here with wood about a couple of days before.
Yeah.
I'm going make that bread. That Finnish really, what is really traditional bread.
Like the rye bread, the dark bread? Or?
You can taste it.
Oh, I can? I can try that too?
Yes.
Oh, I'm trying so many things.
Yes, because it's called rieska.
Rieska.
Yes.
Okay. One thing I have to learn.
No English name.
I don't know English name. It doesn't.
Is there an English name? They'll let me know. But
when I'm making those breads, there are fire behind there, and they are about 500 degrees.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, and so when you make this all the time, so it's too hot here. But in winter time, because we have to
heat the house anyway.
Yes,
Yeah.
So anyway, I make bread over there, and almost all our food I make in there.
Really?
Yes. In winter time.
Because
And I want this
double service, like it heats the house and you cook in it at the same time. So might as well, if you're heating the house with it, cook it. Yeah.
And there comes warm, so I try my felted.
Oh. Very multi-purpose.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. It gets food. It dries your wool.
I'm so economic. But missä se on mun kahvi?
Pannussa vielä.
Eikö se käynyt siellä mikrossa?
Tämä ei käynyt mikrossa vielä.
How it tastes? Coffee with cognac?
I like it. It's good. And it's just a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Just for the heart.
Yeah. Just for the heart.
It's subtle, but it changes the flavor profile enough to be like, it feels cozy. Yeah, I like it.
Me too. Hei, meidän veitsi.
Se on sillä pesty.
Everyday Finnish flatbread, most often made with barley or rye flour. Okay.
All fish which I'm going to use in food, I put to the freezer before I eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's
The parasites?
Yeah.
Yeah. In Canada, that's a illegal requirement. Like before they sell salmon, it has to be frozen to a certain temperature for a certain amount of time to kill the parasites in them.
Yes.
Yeah. So, salmon.
Yes, but we have my father was a fisherman.
Yeah.
And we have a small cottage in the sea on the Kalajoki.
Mm-hmm.
And when we are going to fish there, then we can eat those.
Mm-hmm.
When we make this sea fish immediately when it gets out,
Mm-hmm.
then we
Eat it fresh.
eat it fresh.
Yeah.
But if I have to eat it day after, for
Oh,
example
okay.
tomorrow,
Yeah.
so I have to put it in freezer.
Okay, yeah. I understand. Okay.
Yeah. This is a little bit frozen.
Frozen cooked meat. Is this salmon just raw salmon, or is it smoked? You said.
Smoked salmon is this, which go to the mayonnaise.
And is it cold smoked or hot
Cold
smoked?
smoked,
Cold
yeah.
smoked, yeah.
Cold smoked. And this is Norwegian salmon, and I don't find in the shop Finnish cold salmon, cold smoked salmon, so I have to buy
Norwegian. Yeah. Because where was I? A little bit north of here, they're also doing Arctic char. Was it another fish? Is it Arctic char? I don't know what the Finnish word for it is. Which is similar to salmon.
Kuha? Is it kuha? No, this is taimen.
Taimen ja sitten
Taimen.
tämä...
Nieria?
Nieria.
Yeah. Which was
like salmon.
It's similar, yeah. It was very similar because I had it cold smoked on a pizza of all things, and it was actually very good. Because they said that Nieria was nice because they don't farm it, like they don't do like how you'll see like farm salmon off the coast where it's like commercially produced. That fish, they don't do that, so whenever you have it, is always like a wild caught salmon or wild caught Nieria. So that's a better fish by their standards.
Luotetaan, että hyvää tuli, en ole muuten maistanut.
Eli vielä jää se kalastus.
No jätäpä sun lämmintä vettä.
Review coffee.
What kind of mushrooms you eat? Was it yesterday or?
I had a soup, but I don't know what kind of mushrooms were in the mushroom soup.
Okay.
What mushrooms are commonly used? Because it's not mushroom season right now, is it? Like so.
No. I have these mushrooms which I have. Very dried.
Dried, yeah.
And this is suppilovahvero. Now I don't know what it is in English.
That would be like difficult to find specific names of specific mushrooms in different languages.
Yeah.
That's deep into the language thing.
But I show you.
Okay.
Because you can eat it when it is dry.
Mhm.
And, when you get it from forest, you can just put it on your pan,
Mhm.
eat it with salt and butter.
Do you get lots of mushrooms on your property here? Like in the later summer, fall?
Yes, in later summer we have quite a lot, but not so many differences than in southern Finland.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the other thing is, if you don't know the word for something specific, you can tell me and the people watching will translate for me. So that's actually quite convenient. Like a specific mushroom. You can just say the Finnish word, and we have people that will just translate or Google it,
Yes,
which is good.
But I show you that mushroom.
Alright.
This is my favorite. I have put this because this is when it's dry. You
Oh,
can
okay.
smell and you can taste if you want.
Yeah, sure. Oh.
That is
Okay.
suppilovahvero.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yes, and it contains really lot of selenium and zinc and many minerals.
Yeah.
It's really healthy.
Yeah.
That's
What they look like fresh.
They are fresh in frozen forest.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So this is what you'd make the soup out of, the
Yes.
mushroom soup, yeah.
And when I want to do some sausage sauce, so I make a different mushrooms.
It's a mixture of different
Yeah,
types?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And the other mushrooms, those are growing on southern Finland,
Mhm.
but the other ones I can pick up
You can, okay, yeah.
back the backyard.
See, like you said, what was the word you used? Economic is just like, you have it growing in your backyard, you might as well use it.
Yes, and they can also pick up those berries, blackberry and...
Yeah, well, you get blackberries here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yes.
Are we, so, do you get cloudberries here, or is it too far south now?
It's not ready yet.
No, it's more July, August.
Yes.
Yeah, but they are here
Yes.
in this area. Yeah. What other berries do you get here? Like blueberries, the small.
The blueberry, and then we have this pork.
Someone will translate that because they'll listen in here. Oh, people are telling me there's like a field or forest strawberry, like strawberries that grow wild.
Strawberries not in the forest; they are growing in my.
But there is like a wild variety.
Yes.
That people said, but I think also further south, more common.
Yes.
Yeah.
They are so-called ahomansikka.
Oh, okay.
That's growing northern Finland.
Oh,
And also-
lingonberry was the little red berries, I think.
Lingon, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, and this lakka also, but I don't like lakka so much, so
What's
I'm
that?
growing, there is tyrni. So
Yeah.
that's a really wonderful berry,
Okay.
what I'm growing in my garden.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Laka's cloudberry, okay. Because yeah,
Lakka I don't like.
see, Laka is interesting because it's very famous and it's expensive and
Yeah, I'll show you.
like tourists love it.
And
And
this is this tyrni.
ah, okay.
And these are really
Oh.
a lot of C vitamin
Nice.
and
It's frozen, so it probably can't hard to smell.
omega 3, omega
Yeah.
7, omega
Yeah, yeah.
7, omega 3.
Yeah. Okay, so healthy
Really
oils.
good
Yeah.
for eyes and
That's what they look like on the yeah.
and brain.
And these you can just like pick off the plant and eat.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
And I eat those every day, 10.
10 of those just
Yes.
for the vitamins and
Yes.
minerals and
Yes.
oils. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Can I try? Is
Of
it?
course you
Yeah.
can.
It's just like it's right here. Might as well do
I
it.
eat those frozen.
Frozen. Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to put them,
Cool.
this is
It's kind of tart. Tart, I think is the word. But it's not that sweet. Okay. Yeah, okay. Another one. Very cool. Bitter, a bit tart, a little bit sweet. People watching are saying it's very healthy.
Yeah.
I'm healthier already. I got that
Yes.
that for health. I got this for my heart.
Yes. Now you can understand that I'm going to do all in my heart.
Tomorrow you are Superman.
But I don't remember when I have been sick, flu or something.
That's good.
Because we normally doesn't get flu at all.
I'm coming.
This is our lifestyle in our countryside.
It sounds like a nice lifestyle. So, like, do either of you are working like a normal job outside of this, or is everything just based out of what you do here?
Juha is working on the city, but now
Okay.
he's in vacation holiday. Yeah.
Oh, okay. For how long is your holiday?
Week left.
1 week.
Week
Yeah.
left, yeah.
Yeah.
5 weeks.
Yeah. 5 weeks per year.
Yeah.
Okay. That's nice.
I'm working here every day if I want.
Yeah.
But if I don't want, so then I don't work.
It's nice to have that freedom.
Yes, but I have to say that I do some kind of work every day.
I find it.
It's my lifestyle.
Yeah.
I heating Rovaniemi.
Hate.
About her.
Yeah. Sorry, can you repeat? What did you say?
Energy power.
Oh, energy power.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like?
For heating warm water and electricity and.
How do they do that in Rovaniemi? Is it like hydro, or is it burning coal, or?
No, they are burning wood and.
Oh, okay. Biomaterial, like wood and.
Wood.
Yeah.
Wood mostly.
Wood. Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I'm from in Canada, almost all the electricity power is from the water, from hydroelectric dams and all that, as we have a lot of water. Although Finland has a lot of water. People told me there's 188,000 lakes in Finland, so a lot of water.
Yes. Oh, I think this is ready.
Salmon mayonnaise.
Tomorrow is better.
Tomorrow it's
Oh,
better
it's something that
because-
like the flavors develop. Yeah, one of those.
Okay. Toinen loppu. Oi.
Arrived way too early. Tanya, if I arrive late tonight, I could even do less things because I have to be somewhere tomorrow evening. You know? What do you mean way too early?
I'm sorry, this is working now because I thought that you are coming so late
Oh, like
in the evening. So.
if you have like stuff to do, like do your work. I know I'm early, so.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I want to that everything what to when you come.
Mhm.
I want that it is ready and I can say you that you are heartily welcome.
Well, I feel very welcome. So.
But now we have to do.
Okay.
Yes.
No, it's all fine. I'm very happy. And then, yeah, if there's stuff you have to do, I can entertain myself. I can check out the gazebo or walk around the property.
Have you been visiting my website? Do you know what kind of?
I haven't myself personally. I know it's been posted a lot through that, so people watching have now seen it.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know exactly what you're making. So maybe we could look at examples, or
yes, we can look examples. I come back.
Okay. Gonna look at some. So tomorrow we're supposed to make a hat, like from scratch, as in like right from like raw unprocessed wool.
Yesterday I put wool top of my handmade soap.
Yeah.
And today morning I was wet felting this.
So that's like wool and soap?
Wool and soap, without any colors, any perfumes, only olive oil and coconut butter, and wool top of it. So you
this
can
is like
clean and scrub.
I was gonna say it's like a combination of like a loofah, like the scrubby thing, but it has soap ingrained in it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
And these are natural colors, and then I have another colors, but this I made tomorrow in this morning.
Yeah. Okay. And now it's ready, like it's now it's dried.
Yes, I put these small pieces whatever was a guide how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
oh, okay. There's a correct way to use this wool.
Show you. I have in the car. I have all those ready, but this is the soap inside.
Oh, so you take the bar and then you have the wool just around it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This is inside, and this is my handmade soap.
Cool.
And my husband has make this how I cut this shape.
Is it like a mold, like you just chunk?
Then I take it out.
Yeah.
Then I put pieces.
Okay. That's cool.
Inside.
I haven't seen that before. I've seen like homemade soap, but I haven't seen it wrapped in wool. Because that makes sense, and then it's like a built-in scrubber.
And this is what I'm put all these soaps. It's Finnish other side and English other side.
Okay. Well, I'll just read it out loud rather than you guys reading it. Dampen your wool soap in warm water and rub into your hands so that the foam rises to the surface. Wash yourself with this soap sponge and feel it make your skin feel amazing. After use, rinse the wool soap with cool water and leave to dry for the next sweet washing moment. That's how you use it.
Yes, that's how you use it.
Oh, that's cool.
I have made these about 10 years.
Okay.
This is my famous product.
Is it? Okay. Because I've never seen it, so this is like new to me.
Yes.
But it makes a lot of sense. It's combining two products to make...
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Is this what everything started with? This is like product number one? Or did you make other products before this?
That was the first product, but then first I don't have that handmade soap inside.
Mm-hmm.
I use some soap from what I'm buying in the store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just did the wool around it.
Yeah.
Was the first step, yeah.
That was the first step, but then I get a little bit more difficulties with my healthy, so I'm allergic for many chemicals and perfumes and so on.
Yeah.
So then I have to make soap, which I can
That
use.
is good for your skin.
Yes.
Okay.
And then comes that one.
So is all your soap, is it just like unscented, just natural soap in its raw form?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I use that same olive oil and coconut butter in my kitchen when I'm cooking. So
Okay, so it's
really, really good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I love coconut butter. Okay, yeah.
And when I wash this, my whole body once a week, I don't use any cream at all in my skin.
It's like moisturizing.
Yes.
Okay.
Really good.
Because when I'm on a bicycle tour, especially, I think all the wind in my face causes my skin to get very dry from just like, it's kind of like blowing a fan in your face all day long, and it just like dries you out. So especially here, it gets very dry.
Yes, and that's olive oil is the best one.
Olive oil.
Yeah.
Because I was considering bringing, one of my favorite snacks back home is to just have olive oil,
like a balsamic vinaigrette, and you just mix them and then dip bread and stuff in it. It's just a tasty and kind of healthy snack. But I could carry a bottle of olive oil and just moisturize with it.
Yes, yes.
Multi-purpose.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
like the stove.
Yes. And also that coconut butter is the same, but the coconut butter is antibacterial, so it takes.
That sounds good too.
Yes. Yes, and so that's the reason why I use those together. Because coconut butter is cleaning all bacteria away, and then olive oil is taking care of your skin.
The other thing, wool is antibacteria too. So that's one of the best features of wool. Is like sheep don't want bacteria growing in their wool, so it's made that way. And now when I wear wool, it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell so bad, at least.
Wool is really good.
It's a beautiful product.
And I should show you also what I make on this. When I told you I make one pair of slippers.
Slippers.
Oh, they are not dry.
Oh, this is still wet. Yeah.
There's a little bit wet. I make those in this morning.
Yeah.
There is an inside shoe. You can try it. It's wet, but it's not so wet anymore.
So this is a lot more involved than making the hat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you said for these, it's like you can only do like one a day kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite hard. Not that when you put a little bit water and soap and make that wool is getting felt, it's not so hard. But when you have to move it harder, that it comes this shape and this, it is so large when you start, and it have to get smaller.
I see.
So it's so much power and movement.
Yeah.
And when you have to do this 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's
so these takes hours to.
Yes, 4 hours.
For one or.
These two pairs.
The two. 4 hours. Woo.
So
that's a lot of work.
So if you want slippers and hats and some other, so you have to be here many times. Days. but so that's for the reason why I ask how long.
Okay, I see. Okay.
Because it takes so long time.
Yeah, I had no idea it would take that long to process it and shrink it down. Okay, that's very cool.
Yeah.
Huh. Slippers. I want one though. I want a pair. Come on, my new hitchhiking boots.
Oh.
Alright. Okay, so the plan for this evening, are we no soup tonight because it takes too long?
No soup. We eat that one.
We eat that? Okay.
It's not so good that tomorrow, but we eat that.
Okay.
Salmon mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And then we go to the fireplace and we make these sausages.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. And for example, potato salad.
Yeah.
If we have tänä iltana.
Niinkö?
Ei siinä kauan meikko paistaa makkarat.
Niin, joo, ei. Sulatako kaikki?
Ei, kun yksi kerralla. Täällä on sulana puoliska.
And sauna is still on the table?
Sauna is also tonight.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Do you need towels?
I have a very small towel, but I know like in the sauna you're supposed to put towels down, right? Yeah. So I'm still learning the whole procedure.
Yeah.
I want to do it right.
Towels we need.
So no salmon soup, guys. But we're gonna cook some sausage out in the gazebo. There's a little fire pit in there. There's a little cooking tray in there. Sausage. Ask about the vita, the branches.
Vihta. Unfortunately, we don't have ready, but if you want to do.
I was gonna say, like, how do you just get branches, don't you, and then you tie them together?
If you want to do that vihta, just we go to
walk
the
into the woods
and make it.
Yeah.
If you want.
Because I'm very curious. Like, you just grab branches, tie them together, and that's that, or like, is it supposed to dry?
Yes. Yeah, when it's making in the forest.
Yeah.
And then you put it for a while to the hot water before you use it.
Oh, okay.
But you can use it today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to try that because I used one once, but like someone else had made it, and everyone watching said it was very bad. Vita. They're like, not good. And I'm like, okay, well.
My husband show you how you can make a really brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing to try.
Niin. Viihkantekko.
DIY.
Everything is really close.
Yeah.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
And actually I don't need anything.
Marketit on kaukana, ruokakaupat.
Yeah, the shops are about 70 kilometers to the Rovaniemi.
Yeah.
And then 60 kilometers to Sodankylä. There are the food shops.
Yeah.
So, but others we have here really
Okay,
near of us.
Bread she has is super good.
Nyt ollaan nälkävissä.
So what is it?
I'm making
I'm just seeing what kind of bread.
it's saaristolainen tervaleipä.
Just look at it. 'Cause it looks very dense, like heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
Unfortunately, I don't have now the other breads which I usually make. I have only that rieska.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I also make ruisleipä in the fire.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Tar.
What is it?
Terva. Tar.
This
Tar?
is tar in this.
Oh, tar. Okay. Wait. Oh, people told me about this tar, because English speaker, like when I hear the word tar, I think of like a petroleum product, or like they put tar on the asphalt roads to like serve it. But tar is. What is tar? Pine tar. Oh, it's from pine. Sap. Okay, all right. I think you guys told me this before, but memory.
In Finland, we have this so-called house is living like house is living, and guest comes on their own time.
Mm-hmm.
Eli Finnish se talo elää tavallaan, vieraat käypi ajallaan.
It's a mouthful.
This is the rieska. Normally I just put it. I show you how I normally use this. This is the bread which I have made. This rieska.
But you didn't make this one,
I
or
have
you did make this one. Okay.
I have made this one.
Yeah.
Yes, but it has to be frozen.
Yeah.
I just put it like this.
Yeah.
So it is easier for cut. I don't normally use that.
I see. Okay.
So because I like these shapes that it's like.
I see. Okay. Yeah.
So. So you can taste my handmade bread.
Yes.
In winter time, I sell this bread also in the Rovaniemi and in Sodankylä. There is these happenings twice a month. This is called Reko.
Mm-hmm.
There's producers pick up those products for sale.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It is only 1 hour.
Yeah. Oh,
and
it's fast.
people
Okay.
comes-
Yeah.
People order what they want and how much they want, and then I make this to order.
Yeah. What time of the year do you stop making bread because of it being too warm? Like, when was the last batch you made?
It depends.
Depends on the weather, yeah.
It depends on the weather.
But like, how hot are we?
No, when it is shiny, about 20 degrees outside,
Okay.
so then I don't.
But it's been a fairly cold spring and summer so far, right?
Yeah.
So, had you been using this until recently?
No, it was almost. Was it April when we was
Was the
eating
last?
that
Okay,
last time?
yeah, okay. Because that's what I've noticed on this trip since I left Tromsø. It's like my warmest day until yesterday was 12 degrees. Is like for summer just being like, oh, it's kind of cool. And now today it's like 15, 16, and I'm like, oh, it's really hot out.
Yeah.
Because I'm used to the cold weather now.
Yes, and I like cold weather more than really warm.
Oh, you do? Yeah.
Because it's so much easier for pressing and do something, because when it's hot I don't have power to sew.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And I'm kind of the same way. My mentality is when it's cold, there's things you can do to make yourself warm, like more clothes or like work harder. It creates heat when you put effort in. But when it's really hot out, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, you're gonna be hot. Like, if you're not in an air-conditioned space, it's just hot, sweaty, uncomfortable. So I kind of like cold weather too, because there's strategies you can do to actually be comfortable in a cold environment.
Yeah, and I like snow very much.
You do?
Yes.
Like, do you do like winter skiing?
Yeah, skiing.
Do you have snowmobiles too, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have snowmobile.
Yeah.
And mönkiä, which can also ride in winter. Mikä on mönkiä?
ATV?
Yeah.
The four-wheel off-road? Yeah.
Annakko sieltä se ovesta roikkuu se vihreä kassi? Näytetäänpäs nuo vauva-alpakkatossut, niin mä vielä unohanko. Niitä on tehty nyt, kun ne loppu tuolla Sodankylässä. I say that I make all the time something.
Oh, that's so cute.
Baby shoes for alpaca wool.
Oh, this is alpaca wool?
Yes.
Okay.
And that alpaca comes from Arctic Circle, from Fantaspets.
Oh, they have alpacas there?
Yes.
Okay. That's
and
cool.
I have few colors on the same. And this is my favorite color.
Okay, it's kind of just like an off-white, like a beige.
Yes. And I have made
Sarah has
also
small feet. Sarah would love a pair of slippers.
Yeah.
Need to be a little bit bigger than this, but not that much bigger.
And then I have make handmade socks.
Socks too.
Yes, that.
But you have to like actually knit this, right?
Yes, and that 75% wool and 25% polyamide, and the yarn contains also aloe vera oil and jojoba oil.
Oh, okay.
So it takes care of your skin when you're using the skin.
Yeah. And the polyamide in this is for strength with socks, right?
Yes.
Because
yes.
I know merino wool, when it's 100%, is very delicate. It gets holes very easily. So especially when you're walking on the.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is alpaca socks.
Ooh.
This is really soft.
Oh, that is really soft.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. I have make those more because I have to make to the when I have sold.
Yeah.
So I have to make few ones for that I don't. I have more seller in Sodankylä. But I was 1.5 weeks ago. I was
I might have to buy one of these. I just love wool socks.
Midnight Festival for selling products. So I know I have to make more products that I don't that I have something to sell.
I see. Okay. This is next weekend?
Yes.
Okay. So time limit on that.
Yes. And this is one kind of socks. This is 80% wool and 20% polyamide.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Different.
Yeah.
Those are the most.
They feel very different between them.
Yes. So, and I say that I am really economic. I want to use the material so much that possible. So I have make some kind of small bags for cotton line, and then I have make those these hair donuts. It's this size, and when I get the yarn left, I make hair donuts a little bit smaller. And yesterday I make these 3-1. I haven't sold those earlier anywhere because I make this 3-1 because I have so few, small pieces yarn left that I can't make even this. So I put many colors.
Oh. And then make a little like.
Yes, because I don't want to put yarn waste.
Yeah. Are these like
see.
stretchy or?
Yes.
So it's like a hair. Like.
You can put your hair.
Oh, okay. I should get one of these for Sarah. She'd love this.
I was laughing. I showed my husband that now I have put every yarn.
Yeah, because it's like, you see how like a little bit there, different color scheme there. I like it, but yeah, like
but
reduce,
I don't know
reuse,
how
recycle.
people look. But I don't want to put anything waste.
Yeah, you might as well use it, and you found a way to use it. It's creative. All right.
Yes. So I have product here. I have product in the car because there's my store, and here's what I'm going to
this
make.
This pastel tones. Cool.
Yes, I have here different colors, but this was the special.
The multicolored ones.
Yeah.
See, this is what I think Sarah should do in her spare time as well. My girlfriend, she also does bike tours like this, but she loves just like puttering with crafts and trying different things and creating cute things.
Okay.
And I think stuff like this she'd just love to do.
Sen voi viedä takaisin.
Kyllä voitaisiin.
And today I get ready these alpaca socks. I have here some kind of yarns. I get ready alpaca socks, these colors, but I haven't finished those yet.
Close though, right? Or what? What? Oh, just the last bit of the red in here?
Yes.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So they're put here inside, and then they are ready.
Cool.
I make few pairs and then I put everything.
Yeah. If it's okay, before I leave, I might like buy a few things for like myself and maybe some small gifts. I don't know if you need it all for next weekend though.
Yes,
to
of
have
course
the
you can.
Okay, yeah.
Of course you can buy. And some people come here. They take the address from a website and they just drive here.
Oh, to see in person and pick?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
That was it April? Yes.
Yeah.
I have here 40 studies.
Yeah.
From there was from Belgium, Germany, Italian. Was this but 40 studies. They are from different kind of techniques. There was electricity, building, someone was economic. Yeah, and there was here a few hours.
Yeah.
Just making that you what you are going to do.
Okay, yeah.
But they was come to let more knowledges from sheep wool from Lapland.
But that was 40 people?
40 people.
Whew, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a lot of people here.
Yes.
You got a big property, but 40 people is a lot of people.
Yes, but we make 2 crops, so you was with 20 people making that wool stuff, and 20 people was with me to going to see the products, and I was telling how I make those. And
okay, cool.
Then we change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. There you go. From all over.
Yeah.
And like people like this, did they just find you online as well? Because like, how do people find your store usually? Is it like
in winter time? I'm been in Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
In my this cabin, which was in our yard. You can see that. So there was I was outside for selling my products, but in summer times I'm going to different kind of happenings and marketings for around Lapland.
Yeah.
Yeah. But somehow somebody find to me at home.
Because I was curious how people in like Belgium and Italy find.
Yes, and there was one group. Yes, and then it was also in April when come one couple from Germany. They was going those caravan.
Yep.
They are going to the Inari and then Norway, but they have found my products on the website, and they just drive here and knock the door and ask, "Are you this? We want these felted shoes."
Oh, cool. Okay.
And I just open my cabin and so check what you want.
Okay, that is cool. I do like the shoes; they're pretty fun. I'd like to have a pair at home, but those ones would be harder to bring on my whole trip with me.
I was wondering how much you have space.
Space is another thing, yeah. Like technically with that trailer, with the solar panel, like there's quite a bit of space underneath there. Yes. But I might need to add like more bags. But then when I add more stuff, it's more weight. And then when I'm riding my bike uphill, you really feel that weight. Like gravity is dragging you back, and that is it's a slow endeavor. Yeah. So I try to not bring too many extra things, but sometimes you just can't help it when something is the right thing. Yeah.
Yes. But of course it is possible to post to your home.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I have sell any product to Canada. Oh, of course I have. This last autumn, on August, here is Luostosoi. This is a musical happening from in Luosto.
Yeah.
There was people from Canada, and they bought me felted soap, really much, and one carpet.
A carpet?
Carpet, which I have making this weaving.
Oh, cool.
And what are those? And one scarf also.
Yeah.
To Canada, yes. But
we haven't even seen the carpets or the scarves.
USA, there are so many customers.
Yeah. USA is a big market.
Yeah. And they love really much handcraft.
Yeah. But I think with everything being like, or not everything, but many things being mass produced in kind of like generic, like soulless, made in a machine kind of thing, there's a big desire for handmade things made from someone, like a real person that has like creativity and soul to it.
Yes. And last winter when it was the first season when I was in Arctic Circle, and in the marketing places I have the dress, which is old-fashioned, and I have felted hat on my head, so people come to it and they are me, or they. I haven't count how many pictures last winter it was taken, but thousands.
But it's also good because you're like also advertising the things you make by wearing them, and then people take pictures like, where do you get that? Oh, I make them. You can buy one if you want. That's a good.
Yes, and they also want to hear the all the process what I have when I have make these products. They want to know how and where. And many people takes videos when I was telling how I make, for example, slippers.
Okay.
And it was a quite experience.
To have people all.
And a little bit nervous because.
Are you used to it now? Because you've done it for so long and people are curious and they want to take pictures and stuff.
It doesn't matter anymore. But the first season, no.
Yeah, it was the same for me. Like when I started doing this 7 years ago, first being on camera or something like that is very like nervous. Like you're not used to it and you don't know what to do. And then I think exposure therapy, you just get used to it by doing it a lot. So now I'm very used to it. But it took a while.
This picture has taken last summer in Rovaniemi Vanhat Markkinat. This is the dress I liked when we have in this.
Oh, the traditional, Oh, okay. Because I was gonna ask. I'm like, because I've seen like traditional Norwegian dresses that they wear during like their national holiday kind of thing, so I've seen that traditional one, but I didn't know what the Finnish traditional wear looks like.
Yes, but no, that is not traditional dress. This is the old-fashioned dress. What we are using when we are in selling products.
Is there like a formal Finnish clothing that people wear, like for like?
Yes, but it's like a. When they are celebrating something, wedding or graduating or something like that, but not so much else.
Because like, do people wear anything special on? Does Finland have like a Independence Day kind of thing, like when a day that Finland became its own nation kind of thing? Do people wear anything special on that day, or just kind of it's a fun day to?
No, it's only fun day.
Okay,
So.
No, I'm just curious.
We don't have that so traditional than they have in Norway. That's sad. But I think it's because we have not so good neighbor in East.
I understand.
And it has that rationale in Eastern Finland has died because there is any freedom place be there. So its culture has changed.
No, that makes sense. In Canada in general, we're very lucky because it's a large country and we only have one neighbor. So as long as you have good relations with one neighbor, that's okay. Things are strained right now, but
we don't speak politics. It's only opinion.
In Europe, it like historically it's complicated because there's just countries everywhere, and then that can cause conflict.
We have big neighbor and then a couple of smaller neighbors.
But like the Finland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, like my impression of it is like it's like
you make fun of each other in like a fun, friendly way. Like you'll say jokes to them, but it's not meant to be mean. It's just like banter, I guess you'd say in English. It's
yes.
Yeah.
I understand what you mean, and it's our lifestyle because we don't survive alone.
Mm-hmm.
We have to keep good opportunities on the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are so small, we can't survive alone.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah,
we need partners.
Yeah.
And this is what is good for all of northern lands.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy because I really like being in northern countries. Like I'm from a northern country, Canada. I've been in Iceland, I've been in Norway, Sweden, Denmark, plenty of times, northern Scotland and stuff like that. But it's taken me 11 years of traveling to finally come to Finland. When I always enjoy being in kind of Nordic places. So it's just taken me a very long time to come here. So I'm happy to be here.
Yes, but now we are going to taste.
Taste.
Bread.
I like the sound of that.
And smoked salmon mayonnaise. Sieltä tarvitaan muuten toiseen ruisleipää ja näkkileipää hapankorppua. I put it smaller than when we have. Jep, ja ruisleipä, sitä hapankorppua ja näkkileipää. Onko siellä vaikka
All the breads. Yeah, you guys have been saying I haven't been having enough rye bread and Finnish breads. Having bread and salmon mayonnaise on it. Which I have not had salmon mayonnaise, so.
Sitä mahtuu tuohon toiselle leipälautaselle vielä vähän. Sitä tarvitsee laittaa pari salaa. Ja tämähän puuttuu tätä tervaleipää ja
That's
this is sweet bread.
Oh, sweet bread. Okay.
Sweet bread, yeah. It's handmade bread and there comes that ruisleipä. And this is näkkyprekku.
So we got so many different breads.
Yeah.
I have heard this about Finland. Is proud of your bread. A lot of rye breads, a lot of different flat breads. Yeah.
Rye is everywhere, but not here. Here is only potatoes and ohra.
Okra.
Ohra. This ohra.
Someone will translate. We'll get there. Barley. Barley, yeah, okay. Same time.
Yeah. Do you have that glasses? Yes, you have.
Yeah, I still have my glasses, yeah. This is all our bread spread. Sweet. Got a lot of different types. We're gonna have to try all of them. Just figure out where we're gonna sit and then I'll place you guys somewhere.
Where do you want to sit? This is my place.
That's your place?
Yes.
And then everything else is free?
Yeah, I think everything is free.
Okay. Maybe I'll sit over here and I'll put the camera over there.
Here was your
Okay.
water. Coffee? Do you want more coffee? No.
No, I can only have so much. Then I start going like this with the caffeine.
Normally I don't drink coffee at evenings, but today was the special. Actually, I need much more power when was put that wood oil over there, so I get a little bit tired, so I have to drink a little bit coffee, so
just to
I have
will pick me up.
enough power.
Oh, let me not have my gloves here. I should have taken these off before I came here. Okay.
Please, take.
So this would be like you take a bread, scoop it on the bread, spread it around, eat.
All
right.
Yeah, that's
the concept. All right, just want to make sure I'm like not just doing it wrong. You're like, what is this Canadian doing? All right, first things first. I want to try your bread, which is this one.
Yeah.
Homemade, and this is made
potatoes
from potatoes. So
and that ohra.
Oh, and was that barley? I think you said.
Yeah.
All right, let's get in there. Thank you for this, by the way.
You're welcome. It is easier with spoon, so you can put enough because if you have small. And tomorrow this is better because the salmon is.
The taste like goes into the mayonnaise, yeah. And there's a few like dips and dishes that always taste better second day because it needs time. Yeah.
Needs time.
Yeah. Very good.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. You make this all the time, so you'd be able to compare it to the last time you made it and the last time you made it. This is my first time, but to me, this is delicious. What do you think?
I think a little bit more salt.
See, you're the expert, though.
But tomorrow I don't need more salt because...
the flavors will, yeah.
Tomorrow is better.
Well, I'm going to have to try it tomorrow.
Yeah. We just taste it a little bit tonight and eat tomorrow.
This is just a sample. Okay. Then the other thing we're having is the sausages. That's tonight? Okay.
Se oli se saat. Eikö saa nyt tätä?
So this is handmade mayonnaise as well. This isn't like you just a jar of mayonnaise from the fridge. She like hand mixer with oil and egg yolks. Yeah. And mustard. I think that's what you guys said was the yellow
Egg and sunflower oil.
Oh, sunflower oil, and there was a seasoning, right?
Sinappi.
I think people said that was mustard. Is that
and this apple and honey etic.
Okay.
Salt and white pepper. Nothing else.
I've never even seen mayonnaise being like I've only had mayonnaise I think from like the jar from the supermarket.
Yeah.
No.
I never buy it.
Well, when you can make it like that. Also, that was fairly fast too. It didn't seem that difficult once you know how to make it.
I do only easy things.
Okay.
I don't do anything so difficult.
Like, to some people, this is probably difficult. I know you made that very quickly, but
yeah. My husband also can make mayonnaise nowadays, but about 15 years ago, he hasn't.
You had to teach him?
Yeah, I had to teach him.
Yeah.
Now it's really good.
Can he make it better than you?
Yes, of course. He puts that secret things. It's called love.
Well.
No. Maistetaanpas tervaleipää. Tämä oli uusi tuttavuus.
No hyvä.
This is the first time when I eat this tervaleipä.
The specific bread?
This I have eaten earlier, but this is the first time. I don't know is it good or not. Oh. Cool.
Good, yeah. Because I gotta try everything here, so.
Yes, of course. Now you have chance it.
Uh-huh.
How did you find my place?
I don't have the answer because that's Tanya who you talked to.
Yeah.
Tanya, you here right now? She might be here, then she could answer, but she might be doing something else. But she's in Norway.
Okay.
And she helps me plan things on my trip. So, not every day, but if there's an interesting opportunity, place to go, thing to see, she'll like plan it into my day, which can be difficult because sometimes riding a bike, I don't know how fast I'm gonna go. Like today, I showed up here much earlier than I thought because the wind's blowing me forward.
Okay. Yeah.
She quit, probably. Yeah, I don't know how she found it. We have a whole thing on this trip where people watching can submit locations that they recommend. And then Tanya looks at that list of places that people recommended and might contact them, like how she contacted you, or figure out something to do with that. So I don't actually know how she found it. There's like 5 different ways she could have found you, but she'll be here probably later. We can ask her again. And I'm curious as well.
Because I think that nobody don't know who I am and what I'm doing.
Like you do have a website and you are on Google Maps. There is an online presence because for us it can be hard to find stuff like local things that don't advertise anywhere. Like they're not. If you can't find them by Googling and stuff like that, it can be hard to just be traveling through somewhere and like trying to find something to do. How do you find a place that's only kind of known through word of mouth? Because unless you know the right people, it's hard to find that place, I guess. But yeah, I'm curious. She's not here right now, though.
I was really surprised when that email comes, and I have to think a couple of days that what is happening. Is this really something really right person in the behind that mail, or is it something like
just a spam, like yeah. I'm real. Did she send a link to my my broadcast?
Yes.
Did you tune in?
Yes.
Okay, so you've seen. Okay.
Yes.
So you know what I do.
Yes. And then I was thinking, is it good or not, or good, or is it a possibility? What is the timetable? And
yeah.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I should have it was probably difficult with the timetable because it's really tough for me to know where I'm going to go each day.
Yes.
So it's hard for me to know when I'm going to be here, which makes it hard for you to plan.
Yes.
All the stuff that you're showing me, because it's like, when is this guy going to show up? And then what are we going to have time for? Like, and you're busy. Like, you have to make a lot of things for next weekend for the show you're going to. So I don't want to intrude on that, you know? You got a lot going on.
Yes. And all my products take so long time to get
ready. So like, I'm in the way of you making your products.
Yeah, but of course I have something to sell next weekend.
Yeah.
I don't have any stress with that.
Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah. That's good. All right.
Because now I get these baby shoes, they get finished 2 weeks ago. So those was the first time I have to first in to-do list. And socks also.
And the baby shoes don't take as long as the big shoes.
No. And they are so much easier. I don't have to use so much power. So those
Yeah,
are,
yeah. Do you prefer making the smaller things then, because you can like use less power? It takes less effort, kind of thing. Because like when you said how long it takes to make one of the outdoor shoes, it's just like, whew.
Yeah.
That's
when you think that you make this kind of movement about 7-8 hours in day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little bit wet.
Yeah. Is there like a machine process that is still handmade but would accelerate that process?
No,
that's got to be.
No,
it's got to take that time.
No, in my products only handmade.
Yeah.
But in Finland we have 2 factories who make, which are making these felted.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But not that kind. Not at all that kind of style what I have made.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. When I make the first long outside shoes, it was the one woman from Sevettijärvi. It's a reindeer farm.
Yeah.
And she asked me to do felted socks, shoes, which are so long that she can go by snowmobile with reindeers.
Yeah.
And also they have to be so cute that he can go to the park with these shoes. And I was thinking how it counts. And a few weeks, couple of weeks, I was thinking and planning and thinking how I can do those, because I wasn't never earlier do anything outside shoes. This was the first one and really long.
Yeah.
So I was a little bit nervous, but it get well.
On the outside shoes, do you put like a rubber sole on the bottom? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say the wool felt probably doesn't stand up to reindeer herding very well. Sounds like a hard process for wool.
And they are much thicker than those which are so
yeah.
new. Yeah.
Does that have like natural weather resistant? Well, wool has nice properties for being outside. Like when it gets wet, it'll still be like warm.
Yeah, it's still warm.
Yeah.
And if it gets wet, you just let it dry. Mikä leivän kanssa on parasta?
Ehkä toi.
Mäkin tykkäsin. Se terva tekee.
Best one.
The Rietka, is that or what is it called?
This is Rieska.
Oh, what's this one called?
This one.
Terva.
Terva. I like that a lot too, actually. It's an interesting flavor. Yeah.
I was thinking that this terva and smoked salmon can brings together some kind of new taste. And this is the first time when I was buying that terva bread.
What did you think?
Yes, it's better. Yeah.
It's good. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah.
It was really good with salmon pennies.
Because I haven't had that. That's the one with like the tar in it, right? Like yeah. That's my first time trying that bread at all. So that was cool.
Saunaviina ja terva. In Finland we have used how you can keep your condition is really good is you get sauna, and then you drink alcohol, and then it's terva also.
Okay, so
It's
that combination, sauna, terva, alcohol,
Yeah.
together or just like in general in life? Like, are you in the sauna?
together.
In the sauna, you're like eating turba?
If it's not help, if it's not help, you die.
If it's not help, you die?
Yeah.
Like,
Sauna,
yeah.
viina, and terva. They're the medicine. In
The medicine.
Yeah.
Because I did have some medicine. We had.
If it doesn't help, you die.
Well, actually, I'm having all that today. So this is the healthiest day of my life because I've never had all those things in a day before. So I'm having the sauna, turva, and what's the word for liquor? Alcohol?
Yes, viina.
Vina. I'm having it all today. Healthiest day of my life.
Onko meillä pikkupuita rilliin?
Me on monta päivää tehnyt niitä.
Ei, mutta semmoisia ihan pieniä.
Mutta voi tultasäätää.
Täällä tekee hirveän vähän lisää.
On siellä myös. Saatan.
Juha has working with wood a couple of days, 3 days actually. For making these woods for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bigger one.
Yeah.
And also for the sauna.
Small one.
Small one.
Okay. Yeah.
And maybe we have so much wood in our liiteri store, wood store, that it enough for 2 years.
Really? All right, you're stocked up. Do you get any wood from your property, or you buy the wood?
No, we don't buy.
No.
It's all from the.
forest.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you have 200 hectares,
Yeah.
so there's plenty of wood on your property.
Quite a lot of wood.
Yeah.
But of course, there's areas with not so well growing wood. It's a smaller one because it's so wet.
Yeah.
This area. This Finnish it is suo.
Suo.
But what it is in English?
So.
Mitä meinaa?
Suoalueita. Puu ei kasva, kun on sitä jänkää ja suota.
So that wet, does that come with a lot of mosquitoes then?
Yeah.
Because wet ground sounds swamp, yeah. Yeah, a swamp, yeah. In North America, if it's swampy ground, you get lots of bugs. And in this, the landscape here reminds me of parts of Canada, like northern Ontario and stuff. And those are the very mosquito-y, buggy parts of Canada. Pretty, beautiful, lots of lakes, beautiful nature. But a lot of small standing water, it means a lot of mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they
Sorry.
all want to come and pick me. Juha doesn't have
Oh, they
any
don't care about him?
problems.
Yeah.
But
I'm like you. Like the mosquitoes love me, and it makes for mosquito repellent for other people because they'd choose me instead of them. Because when I camp with my girlfriend, they all go for me, and she gets no bites. We were just in a hotel like a month ago, and we left the windows open, so mosquitoes came in, and I had like in the morning like a dozen. Just she had 0. It's not fair.
do you know what is your blood crop? It is in Finland we have 3 different kind of crops of blood, and I am A plus.
Oh, blood type.
Yeah, blood type.
I don't even know my blood type.
And Juha is what is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
minus.
mosquitoes doesn't like 0
don't like-
minus. Yeah.
Your blood tastes bad.
No.
My daughter has also this A plus, and she has the same problem than I have.
Yeah.
So I think this is the reason that
Oh,
I
okay.
type.
This was the sweet bread, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Oh. Yhtäkkiä rupeaa vatta täyttä.
Vähän tuntuu, että voi. Ehkä ollut suola.
No, minä olin samaa mieltä, mutta kun huomenna ei välttämättä. My husband said also that there should be more salt.
Oh, does it? You agree? Okay.
But I'm not sure because tomorrow
Tomorrow might be too much.
Might be too much.
Yeah.
Olen nyt maistanut kaikki leivät. Ei ruisleivän kanssa sen, mutta hän pitää.
Tuon kanssa on sottia, joka on helppo syödä. I will try everything and do this.
Ah, okay, all right. Like a cracker. I'll try that next. So I gotta try everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tarvittiin nyt.
Eikö? How early you normally wake up?
Depends how late I go to sleep. Here, it's weird because I'm not used to having like the 24 hours of daylight.
Mm-hmm.
So like last night, I rode my bike until like almost 11, and then we found one pub that was still open at that point, and then we went out for dinner at 11 p.m. and then left just before midnight, and then I set up my tent, and I wasn't like set up and trying to fall asleep until like 1:30 or something like that.
Okay.
But it's so easy to do that because it just doesn't get dark. Usually on a trip, the sun sets at like 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it's dark, and then that your brain just naturally is like, okay, it's time to sleep now. There's no natural signal to tell me to fall asleep now. So in general, I've gone a lot later than I usually do on this trip just because it stays light.
Yeah.
And then I sleep in the morning because I have like an eye mask to stop the light because I don't sleep well when it's bright out. So like today I woke up at like 8, but I didn't start the broadcast until like 10:30 or something, which is late. So it depends. How early are you guys up?
Normally I go sleep about 10:30.
Okay.
And then I woke about 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, that sounds normal.
But sometimes I get to sleep about 12 o'clock, but normally about 10:30.
Okay, yeah. But like, my mom goes to sleep at like 7:30, so you know,
Okay.
she likes her sleep. So, 10:30. That's normal. And then, should we plan a time to start doing stuff tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was wondering if we was a small amount of wool so you can see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
And I wash those all then next week or some days when it's good weather. But tomorrow it could be good weather for a start. So
Yeah.
you can see how the things.
As much as we have time for me to see, I would love to see
Yes.
as much as possible.
Yes. And then we go inside over there and we can open that wool and carton it, and then we come inside and felt it
Okay.
Some small for us, for example, hat. For example.
I haven't even seen the hats yet.
No. I have here my own. I have made it about 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
And I make this because I had so much headache, almost.
Headache? It helps with headaches?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
I make this because I get really much headache in sunshine and in cold water.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And,
in cold water?
yes.
You wear that in water?
I used it
Yeah.
every day.
I like it. Nice.
This is old. It's have been used every day about 6 years.
Can I try it? I am kind of dirty though.
Yes, I have washed this only once.
Yeah.
For example, that kind of hat
Yeah.
we can make for you tomorrow.
We could. Okay.
If this is
I like it.
that model what you want.
Yeah. Well, we can go. So, what are the options with the amount of time we have? So, we have hat, or is probably hat the best option?
Yes, I can felted soap.
Soap.
And we can make looms.
Looms?
Looms. When we make scarves or when we are making carpet.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we can make loom also.
Yeah. I think I probably want a hat. I think the hat is just like, well.
But we, of course, we can go inside there tonight, so you can see what kind of are the equipments.
Okay. Yeah.
going to use,
Okay.
So you
That
can
sounds
a
good.
little bit think what you want to do.
Okay. Yeah. Like that.
And when it's winter and it's cold, so I just turn it like this.
Yeah, fold it down, covers the ears. Yeah. Oh, I gotta try the.
And it's good in hot time and good in cold time.
Multi-purpose, like many things here.
Yeah. This name is Haltia. Haltia.
Haltia.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, like a felted wool hat, or just like that style is called.
This
Haltia.
style.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I have a model. It's Ruusu.
Yeah.
And then I have some special leerihattu, which is not so big that cowboys, but
Okay. Yeah.
something
a
like
bit
that.
of a brim.
Not so big, but that kind of style.
Skippy 999 cheered 100 bits. Thank you Annika and Juho for letting Trevor try all these wonderful bread and stay here tonight.
That was someone watching, thanking you guys. Thank you, Skippy. And that's, I don't know if you've seen, this is part of how people can interact with me, but also support me, is like, if they cheer bits in this case, it's like, in this case, he gave me like $1, and then it will actually play out loud what they're saying. Where most of the time people just talk through a chat room. So that's part of the streaming thing, I guess. But Annika does know what the live streaming, because you watched a little bit to see what I was doing. And if you wanted to have me over.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I was thinking that I show you a little bit and then you can try to do it yourself.
Oh yeah, no, like, that's my goal.
Yeah.
Try.
Try.
I have no expectation of being good at it. I just want to try it.
But it is easy.
Is it easy?
Yes.
Because I'm probably going to be real bad.
Everything is easy.
I don't know. I've tried a few things that were hard. Have you ever tried to like surf? Like in the water?
Yes, I have. When I was young, it was difficult.
Yeah, that's hard. Some things are hard. Everything is not easy.
The surfing doesn't get well, but with these water skis, they was much easier. And also snowboard doesn't get at all for me, but skis are different.
Yeah.
Something is really, many things are really difficult for me. So I do only what is easy for me. Because you don't have to do your life so difficult.
Mm-hmm.
You can live easier.
I like a combination. Like some things.
Challenges, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Like some of the most satisfying moments in my life have been when I was struggling. It was difficult, and I continued. I pushed through the struggle, and then you actually accomplish what you were trying to achieve.
Yeah.
And then at that point, you can look back at how difficult it was for you to get there, and that's to me very satisfying. But also, I see like the trying to find the enjoyment in life and the things that you enjoy and that come easy to you. It's like balance, I guess.
Yeah.
Sometimes hard, sometimes easy.
Yeah.
Because that's part of what I like when bike touring, is that sometimes it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Sometimes, like today was actually very easy and enjoyable, except for the Parma.
Okay.
Screw those guys. But it was like sunny, it's warm, the wind was pushing me forwards. Sometimes you have just enjoyable days, and sometimes you have the opposite. And together it creates like a combination of feelings that feel satisfying to me.
Yeah. Lähdetäänkö makkaranpaistoon? Tekeen tuli.
Se varmaan täytyy.
We are going to outside, making fire.
Make fire.
And burn the sausages.
What time does, because it takes like a couple hours for the sauna to heat up, right?
No.
Oh, for the wood sauna, it's fast?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Someone in chat was like, oh, it takes like 2 hours. And I'm like, oh, that's a process.
No, when if I have really hurry to get sauna, it's take about 15 minutes.
Okay. Whew, that's fast. I did one in my hotel room had a sauna, and that took a long time to heat up. I thought it was going to be fast, but no, it took like, I feel like it took like an hour.
And you have to go to forest and make vihta.
I was about to say, I'm like, I still gotta go into the woods and make my vihta.
Yes.
Mistähän se löytyy se koivu?
No, onhan tuossa noita muutama. No. Ai.
Mitä te tekee tuosta? Puitahan siellä ei ole.
Mutta eikö niitä ole liiterissä?
On, mutta ei siitä.
I guess it depends on the size of the sauna too, right?
Do you want some bread or can I?
You can take it away. Can I help you with anything? I don't know your kitchen, but
you can go outside with
Go
your
outside.
you can help by leaving.
Go outside with your hammer. Don't be silly.
Alright. Alright. Here we go. Sandal time. But thank you so much for the salmon mayo and stuff like that. That was really good.
You're welcome.
Not some low temp sauna. Alright, I'll tell them to give me the real deal. 130°C sauna. No. I can make one of those hats tomorrow.
Skippy 999 cheered 100 bits. Annika, can you make sure the sauna is at least 80 or 100 degrees?
How hot do you guys make your sauna? Like, what? Do you know what temperature is normal?
We don't have any measurements there, but
Oh, no, you just go by feel. Okay. No measurement. They go by feel. All right.
How many sausages you
How big are the sausages?
like this size?
Oh, how many do you eat?
One. But
Oh.
I don't know how many you eat.
I can eat like 2 or 3.
Okay, then I take 2 packets.
Got my appetite, okay.
Total.
4? I could probably have more. I just didn't want to say an outrageous number. Keep it normal, Hitch, alright? That's not how humid the sauna is. But we make it humid by laulu. 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 Alright. Let's head out. It's like a beautiful day. Oh, the birds are chirping. The sun is out. They got a water feature. A little fountain. That's nice. Tent's still there. This is good.
Have to clean.
Okay.
This first time this summer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So this is where we're making the sausage. I'm gonna have to grab a sweater. I think it's getting colder. We're grilling some sausages in the gazebo. You guys said you liked the gazebo, and now we're using the gazebo. I didn't think we'd get to do that. I'm gonna get my cozy fleece, I think. That'll be nice. Put it over here. And I should put some pants on for the bugs as well. It's a cruel, cruel, cruel. Oh, I still have donuts. Forgot about that. Probably some socks too. That works. Okay. Plastic sweater? Yeah, sorry, my sweater's not made out of felted wool. That'll warm me up. It's still good to like have something on appropriate because we're gonna wander into the woods to make a vita. Essentially get some birch to smack yourself with. Get the beers in. I had some brandy in my coffee. It's probably the most we'll drink tonight. Yeah. Eat garlic daily, bloodsuckers will hate you. Does that work for mosquitoes or just vampires? Also, having the fire should keep the bugs down as well. Whoa.
Anonymous just gifted 10 subs to the community.
Anonymous with the 10 gifted 10 gifted anonymous subs is a very rare thing. Thank you very much, anonymous individual. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers. Well, that's very kind of you. All right. What's the plan tonight? We're making some sausages in this gazebo on a there's a fire pit in there with a grilling surface on there, so we're gonna grill some sausages. We're doing a wood-fired sauna, and we're gonna go into the woods here and make our own vitta, which is birch branches that you smack yourself with. This is like, oh, we're just absorbing so much Finnish culture right now. Is this inside out? Yes, you're inside out. You're not inside out. So if your GPS on, you can watch me wander around. I should turn it off. Vita, you need to emphasize the H. How do you emphasize? Vita. Vita? Vita. Is it, wait, it's a swear if you don't emphasize the H? These are wool socks, speaking of wool. Vitu is swearing. Well, that's usually the first words you learn in another language. Kurva. Formal wear socks, of course. But socks and sandals, formal wear, yeah. But my sandals have clips. Cycling sandals. Pause after the H to take the time to really push the air out. After the Vihta. Okay.
Make vihta.
Yeah, wait, we're trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Can you say it again?
Let's make a vihta.
Vihta. Vihta.
Or vasta.
Or vasta. What's the difference? Are they the same?
It's same.
Same? Okay. All right, into the woods. Vasta sounds easier to say.
Vasta. we say vasta.
You say Vasta?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that like regional or like?
Yeah. Small one, I think.
Small Vasta. So are these like birch trees, like young birch, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make this big one.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Is it better from the young?
Yeah, this is soft.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. How's he deciding which ones? Are you just trying to get ones that like are the same length and size leaves, or like how are you deciding which ones to clip?
I looked, it's like these.
The thickness
No,
of the.
yeah, it's,
oh, so you don't want the thick branches because
yeah.
that's it has to be soft. Okay.
I think.
And when you said you think a small one, how big do people make them sometimes? Oh, just like a. So bigger doesn't mean longer; it just means like thicker.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, it's not good.
See, he's so particular. So he has the right gauge of branch piece. Oh yeah, Tonya is here. Tonya, Annika was specifically wondering how we found this place. How did you find this place? Was it recommended by a viewer, or you just stumbled upon it yourself? On Google Maps? Like, did you Google something, or you're just like scrolling down the road and it popped up? Zoomed in like, oh, that's interesting. Okay. Something more to it than that. Oh. That's the Eliza being kind to us.
Is this okay?
I think so. It looks a lot nicer than the other one I used.
Then I show you how my grandma do this.
Like how to process it into the finished Vasta?
Yes.
Oh, how you wrap it? Okay.
I need which one.
Oh, you just use one of these to like wrap around it?
Sorry?
You just use like a long branch of this as a wrapping?
I think it's okay.
Yeah, looks good.
Then you take this.
Wait, hold this.
Hold.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's okay. You have to go there.
Okay.
It's becoming soft.
Okay, so that softens it up so you can actually use it like a rope.
I think it's okay. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, Grandma.
She taught you this?
Yeah. She do this. Tie. Tuonne alla. Down. Something like this.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then you can hang it. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. There you go. Fitta, fasta. That looks a lot nicer than the one I used. Awesome. So she was saying before you use it, you like soak it in warm water. Is that just quickly or like a longer time or?
Yes, you can use this many times.
Yeah. But like before you, would you just use it like fresh like this, or do you put it in water or?
In hot water.
Hot water.
Yeah.
And is it just like you dip it, or you like leave it in there for a while?
No, I don't understand.
Like before you use it, do you just dip it in hot water and then, or do you like let it soak for a while? Like.
You can. I put in the hot.
Yeah.
Hot, fireplace.
Yeah.
Sauna.
Yeah, yeah.
And water.
Okay.
And or it's better if you put in the fireplace and water. And
so you actually put this on the rocks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And water and.
Yeah. Steam.
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it smells really good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And tomorrow it's dry.
Yeah.
You put in the hot water.
And it comes.
And then do.
Sir Bridgewater raided my stream with 561 viewers.
Sarah, thanks for the raid. Remember the hitch? We're making Vasta Vita. You hit yourself with this when you're saunaing. This is young. We're learning how to do it.
Where is Annika?
Not yet. Not out yet? All right. Sarah, thanks for the raid. I got my own Vita Vasta. Can I just like bring this with me? Strap it to my trailer? And it'll dry out back there, but I can just soak it and keep it going. Sorry, Sarah, thanks for the raid. I heard you had a hot one today, but you are in an to cool off. For this evening, we will be doing a wood heat, and we are roasting sausages in this gazebo. So there's a grill here and like little cooking surfaces over there and stuff, and we're making some sausage. Stick that pasta with you. Yeah, we'll see if I can strap it to my trailer or something, and then I'll have my, when I have spontaneous sauna experiences, I got my Vasta. How was Sarah's stream, by the way? How was her? I think she was going like 50 kilometers in the heat. My bit rate's going all over the place. All right, I should check this out. Put the Vasta down. So I even got cushions. And is this the felted wool too?
No.
Did Annika make these? No, okay.
It's in market.
From the market, okay.
Sorry. Not too big.
And is all the wood you get on here, is it all birch that you use for burning?
Sorry?
Is all the wood you have on your property like birch wood?
Yeah.
Yeah. How much forest? They have 200 hectares, which is a lot, so.
Why you clean this?
Annika was saying this is the first time this is used this season?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. first time.
Or you said that. Does it get used a lot in the summer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that one of them? The no, the what? Palma.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, they're out. I was telling you.
True.
At least 2 of them. Have you lived on this property for a long time?
No, I don't understand.
How many years have you lived here at this house?
This is my home. I born here.
You were born here?
Yeah,
Oh, this is your, like...
This is my...
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
My mom and father,
Yeah.
they live in Rovaniemi.
Yeah.
I was farmer. 1992, I quit farmer.
You quit farming? Yeah. What were you farming back then? Like
What?
Like farming sheep or farming?
No, I have bulls.
Bulls?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For food?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Just food.
Yeah. And did your parents also live here for their whole life?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how long has this house been in your family?
My family.
Yeah, when did they first move here?
I am this I am
Third generation?
Yeah.
So
yes.
your parents' parents?
Yeah.
Grandparents?
Yeah.
They moved here?
Yeah.
Okay.
1994, I buy this.
You bought it from your parents?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then few years they go to Rovaniemi.
Okay, yeah. And they wanted to live in the city for like services?
Yeah.
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 But it's such a beautiful spot, this.
Yeah. But my mom and father, they have Alzheimer.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's sad.
It is. My grandma has, or just passed from that. It's very sad.
Tää muistaa. Onko sulla hälyt?
Siksi mä lähdin ilman kenkiä.
Aha.
I like walk without shoes.
Oh, you came barefoot. That's more bold than me.
I have put 2 small salmon fillets in the oven. It takes about 2-3 minutes, then they are ready.
Yeah.
I prepared tomorrow's salmon soup.
Oh, so we are still having the salmon soup.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's exciting.
Yes.
Okay.
And I make the in oven the salmon.
Yeah.
First.
Yeah.
And then I put the soup tomorrow.
Okay. No, that's awesome. I'm very excited for the salmon soup experience. because when people talked about Finnish food, some people were saying there wasn't very many things that were famous in Finland, but this soup in particular is very well known to be delicious. Like it's a famous soup, and you make it your way. This isn't.
Yes, I make it my own way.
No potatoes.
No.
Lots of salmon.
Yeah. Yes, and it's my own way, my own style. I don't know. Just people do somewhere else like that, but that's the way that I have learned in my home from my father.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My father was fisherman, and he always makes something fish every day.
Yeah.
And
oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah, he was really good cook in cooking fish.
So all your family dishes would be very fish forward. Hence all fish, no potatoes. You're just like, you had lots of fish.
Yeah.
Because your father's a fisherman. So, because now fish is like an expensive good to have.
And I don't buy the fish what we are eating at all from supermarket.
No,
I always buy it from fishermen.
Oh, okay. And you know different fishers, and you can always buy fish fresh from the fishermen. Okay, nice.
And this salmon is my friend has fished them from Kemijärvi.
And is that on the Sea of Bothnia?
No, Kemijärvi.
Kemijärvi. Where's that?
About 100 kilometers to the east.
To the east, okay. On a river or wait, what?
Lake.
On a lake, okay, yeah. Cool. Oh. Because when I think of fishing for salmon, I've always done it on the ocean, where I'm from on Vancouver Island. I've never actually had it from a river or a lake or anything. It's always been ocean caught. Cool.
But now I must go.
Okay. Oh yeah. The salmon, yeah. Important. Okay.
Niin tuo niinkö? Ne on jo siinä kassissa. Joo.
And you cook it right on the grill surface, or do you use there's that little...
No, we put it.
You put right on there?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you cook on this?
Beef or... You can cook everything.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
Yeah. Too big fire. I have to wait.
Till it's lower coals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much flame, not enough coals. I'm gonna smell like a fire. Love that smell. I don't think that's a crepe pan, guys. It's just like a flat, slightly bold surface that you can cook anything on. Well, I'm sure you could make crepes on it, but I don't think it's specifically intended to be a crepe pan. You do use it for... Okay, all right. People watching are saying you use those to make crepes. Do you know what a crepe...
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it is for crepes then.
but for other stuff too. Dang it, chat was right. Was that the Finnish word? Letty? Letty?
Yes, lätty.
Yeah. Letty. But the smoke keeps the mosquitoes down a bit too. Yeah, which is nice because they're very much out. Yeah. Although, Annika said they don't bite you very much.
No.
A little
not
bit.
Very much.
Yeah.
You have so small and cute tent.
Thank you. It only weighs like 500 grams.
Really?
Yeah, so very, very lightweight. It's made for people like that are doing a hike from like Mexico to Canada. It's like through hiking. They walk like 4,000 kilometers and they want to save as much weight as possible.
Smoke is not good. Yeah.
What do you think of the Vasta? Yeah, it's good?
It goes to my hand. Are you using this tonight?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the plan. So I don't know if there's any more prep work. You just kind of get it wet, and you wet it. You put it on the coals or on the sauna stones, and then put some water. And you do like.
You can use it like that.
Yeah.
But I use only a little bit hot water, warm water, and then put.
You put warm water on the Vasta?
Yes, warm water.
Yeah.
And then you can.
Okay. And like, do you do like whole body or just
Whole
everywhere?
body.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And usually Juha makes my pack, and I also
Do his best because it's hard to.
Yes. So this kind of place we have here. What do you think?
It is beautiful. I was talking to like this runs in his family for like 3 generations.
Yeah.
This place, his parents and then his parents' parents. So I think it's beautiful on its own, but there's also like a family history to it as well. Like it's been however many years that is.
Tuo iso mänty, mikä tuo, se juurella on ollut talo, mikä on silloin saksalaiset sotaikana poltti, ja silloin ne asunut siinä.
The big oak, when you see
I see the tall one.
And, yes, the tall one. It's near of that tree was the old house.
Oh, okay.
But because parents and grandparents has living there.
Yeah.
But in the when there was a war in Finland. So Germany peoples fired everything.
Oh, that house was destroyed
also,
in. Yeah. Is there still like a foundation there, like the foundation of the old house?
No,
It's
no,
gone.
it's
Yeah.
Seuraava talo oli tuossa Pihlajien kohdalla. Tänne ottaa mun tänne kuvat tästä pihapiiristä. Se on 3 eri kuvaa.
Yes. Oh, we have pictures inside. I can.
Of the old house?
Yes. I
Really?
Can,
You do?
yes.
Okay.
I can show you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or tonight. Why
Yeah.
not?
Picture in airplane.
Oh, like
so
reconnaissance,
yeah.
like. Is that from the military? Like took reconnaissance pictures, or just like surveying? Do you know? Like who was taking pictures? I guess.
There was some kind of company who was hanging around and to take pictures and sell them if someone want to buy.
Oh,
pictures.
interesting. Okay. In the 1930s,
Yeah.
like pre-World War II.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Nyt vois vaan ottaa itse parempia kuvia droneilla. Talvella on tehty.
Tämähän on hyvä se teräs.
Mikä?
Tää mun pikkupuukko.
No, olisiko sä käytetty?
Oonhan minä käyttänyt tätä. Vuoleskellut paljon tuolla Piippolassa.
I'll find a spot to put the. Here we go. And sausages like this, do you just eat them on their own, or do you have them with anything?
Sinap, ketchup,
Yeah.
and just eat.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Well, like
on the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Montako vähän aikoo syödä?
Pari varmaan.
Ja hän aikoo syö 2-3, niin mä pistääkö mä kaikki lämmittää sitten pannulla. Syö mitä haluaa syödä.
Niin.
Tää vähän kuumempia paikkoja ja vähän kylmempiä paikkoja. Pop. Oliko sulla täällä roskapussia?
Ei.
Pannaan tuon.
Right, well, tomorrow we're starting by making, we're going to process wool from its raw state and eventually make a hat out of it. And then we'll ride a little bit, but we have another activity only apparently 10 kilometers down the road. No, 15 kilometers down the road. Yeah, I think let's fit on here.
Bacon underscore is underscore just underscore bacon just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Greetings from San Antonio. Finland looks very beautiful. Have a safe trip, Trevor. Cheers.
Bacon is just bacon. Thank you very much.
Tuolla nukistuu.
Yeah.
No äkkiä.
On, mutta pitää ottaa ne lämpenee sitten tänne kauemmas.
Mm.
Juha has made this.
Oh, you made this?
Yeah.
Oh. How long ago was this made?
First, this kind of job. I try it and
Yeah.
learn when I do it.
Skipping
Like how to do the log structure? Yeah.
Don't worry, Annika.
Have you made anything like this since? Like a log cabin or
No.
One time.
In one time.
Yeah. Was it difficult?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's difficult.
Yeah. I think so.
But I want to make a small building, sauna or
Yeah.
Small
something,
cabin
but
or something.
I don't know.
Oh. Your sauna is it in the house?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a dream that someday we have sauna
Yeah.
and small cottage, and down there's the river.
So you can go in the river
Yeah.
after sauna.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Because now I have to walk 100 meters.
It is a pretty good walk. Yeah.
It doesn't feel good. So someday I have that small sauna.
If you don't want to do that, would you sauna and then like, do you have like a bathtub that you could put cold water in?
Yeah.
Like a cold plunge
Yeah.
instead of walking 100 minutes, like in the winter?
Yes.
Like
in the winter, I like to go to the snow.
Okay, yeah.
But
Oh
millä
no.
otetaan pois?
Miksi sä sinne sen?
No kun se pyöri, siellä oli tilaa.
Onko se kuumimpaa?
Se on mun.
Jatka, ole hyvä.
30-second rule.
It doesn't matter.
It's just a little ash.
Tää.
Paljon käsin.
No ei.
They saved it. I didn't do anything.
Pitäisi saada niinkö ole silleen, että ne ei pyörisi.
Poika.
No niin, näitä täytyy voida pistähän poikittain.
No, ei se hurnas ajankaan, mulla puutkia.
Kuinka kaukana te kävitte hakemassa tuo vihtatarvikkeet?
Liiterin päästä.
I just asked how long you walk when you get material for vihta. So
like right there.
It was a really long time.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be walking into the woods, and then we just looked right behind the garage or right there.
Everything is so far away.
Yeah, you have so much on this property. Are there like trails that go through the property, like to walk on, or is it just untracked woods back here? Do you know what I mean? Like trails for walking or ATV or snowmobile?
Mökki on kaukana.
Yes, it is. Our summer cottage is about 500 kilometers here south.
In the south, yeah.
In Kalajoki.
Yeah. That's another, like, I guess cool thing to me is, like, here and in Norway, and, like, it's so common for majority of people to have, like, a summer cottage. Like, and where I'm from, that doesn't a thing. Like, people don't have a summer cottage away from home or anything like that. I think one province of Canada, in Ontario, people do. Because we have, like, the same kind of, like, there's lakes everywhere.
Yeah.
So people will have a small cottage on one of the many thousands of lakes. But on the west coast of Canada, if you have a summer cottage, that's like, ooh, you're fancy. Like, it's like you gotta have money to do that.
Yep.
Yeah. And do you know when you're gonna go to your summer cottage? Is that planned?
We have been there twice.
Oh, you have? Okay.
The end of July. June. No. May.
May, yeah.
May. And I forget that this is June.
Yeah.
Right now, and we was there first. Second week on June.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And your summer cottage, is it like by a lake or?
On the sea.
On the sea, okay.
Yeah. Have to go by boat.
To get to it?
Yes.
Oh,
we
cool.
have to go by boat.
Yeah. Like your own boat, or is there a ferry?
We have together with my sister, together one boat.
Yeah.
Because they also live almost 500 kilometers south, because they live in Rajamäki.
Uh-huh.
So it's 500 kilometers south from Kalajoki.
Yeah.
So that's the reason we have same boat, because it's not it is little bit comes a little bit cheaper
To share.
to share.
Because there's like a saying in English that essentially means it's much nicer to have a friend with a boat than to have your own boat.
Yes.
Because boats are expensive.
Yes.
And they require a lot of maintenance, and especially if it's on the sea, salt water and anything salt likes to destroy.
Tässä rupeaisi olemaan nämä ensimmäiset jo.
Rihtinä kuuluu, puistako se tulee?
Ei, kyllä se tulee näistä makkaroista. I think those 3 are ready.
They look good.
How dark you want?
Yeah, it looks good to me. I am not a picky eater. I will probably eat it raw. Maybe not quite raw, but thank you.
And here is sinap, ketchup, and other sinap.
Oh, we got sinap options. People are going to want to know the sinap options. We got this sinap.
It's a little bit sweet.
That one's sweet?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's quite, not so stark, but traditional.
Okay.
Okay, is it good for
Yep.
you?
Yep. Thank you. Sausage time.
Ole hyvä.
First one? All right.
You ask from
Well,
someone.
I'm curious because people, they're saying this is more Finnish and this one's from Little. All right. But yeah, like I have a lot of people.
Oliko tuossa sinne?
Mä oon ottanut pois.
Whenever I go to a new country, a lot of people from that country start watching because they're curious what it's like for a foreigner like myself to experience their country, their culture, where they're from. But they're also very helpful because they can like give me advice, local knowledge, things that I maybe would like to try, which I think is fun. Try them both. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have a few of these, so we'll try everything.
You can take both. But on different choices.
Yeah, no, exactly. Can't mix them? You,
I like this one.
you like the other one? Do you put ketchup and mustard or just one usually?
I don't, but I think if you want to put ketchup, so I take it.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll try just mustard to start, and then I'll put some ketchup and see how hot it is. It's probably hot. Only mustard?
Hot.
Yeah. That's good.
Smokia.
It's definitely different than the standard mustard I'd get, like a Heinz, something like that, but I like it. It's got more bite to it.
Tää on hankala haukilla, kun tää jo... Se on pilkki.
Pitääkö sitä laittaa palasiksi enemmän? On, ja siihen pinnat hilleen.
Palas.
Käytä hampaita.
Käytän.
It's difficult to eat because I don't have to so deep these marks to the sausage.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to eat. I say that you use your teeth.
So therefore.
He's only a few years older than I am, but he's much more older in many things. Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is really nice.
Yeah, wonderful weather.
Because it has been quite cold and not sunny. I don't know if it's been the same here, but further north, it hasn't really rained, but it's been gray and cold for like weeks.
Last week we had quite good weather.
Last week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there was 2 days when it can get rain 2 days. But the other days were really good.
So it feels like summer now?
Yeah. This summer now.
She's going for this mustard too.
Tänään lämpöennätys 18.
Why wearing sunglasses? Because I'm staring at the sun.
Niinkö?
18 oli.
Okay. Today, Juha says that today is the warmest day here in this summer. 18.
Yeah. So it's until yesterday, the warmest day on this trip, before yesterday was 12. For like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Which, it's fine. But I guess you don't live here because you like warm summers. Lapland isn't like the place you go to enjoy warm weather.
But sometimes here is really hot in summer.
Is it? Yeah.
For example, here last summer, on May, there was over 16 days over 25 degrees.
Yeah.
It was really hot for me.
The rest of the world is gonna find that funny. But like, it's all what you're used to. So I went to the island of nation of Fiji to hitchhike around the main island there, and I got dropped off at this place, and I went to the beach, and I met a caretaker that's from Fiji and has lived there his whole life. And he let me camp on the beach. We were talking, and he told me the coldest temperature he's ever experienced was like 18 degrees. That's the coldest temperature he's ever experienced in his life, and he's like, it was so cold. But it's a tropical island, and they don't really have like a winter season, so it just is always warm there. But like, for us, it's 18 degrees today, and we're like, this is summer, this is the life. So it really depends what you're used to, because you're saying you had how many days above 25 last year?
16 on the May.
Oh, in May.
On May.
Oh, just May, okay, yeah.
And then June and July, there was over 30.
Yeah.
It was too hot.
No.
And when here was over 30, then we hopefully were in the cottage on the sea.
Yeah.
There was also 25, but the sea was so cold, it was about 12 degrees on the water temperature.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I was there all the time.
Because the sea is nice, it keeps it mild. Often it doesn't get
nearly as cold in the winter. It also doesn't get as hot in the summer.
Yeah.
The ocean keeps it temperate.
Yeah.
That's where, like, where I'm from on the west coast of Canada, a lot of people like to live there or especially retire there because it's the one place in Canada that doesn't have like a really snowy winter. It just rains a lot, but it doesn't get cold enough to snow. So people move there when they want to escape what Canada is known for, and that's cold weather.
Okay. More?
Yeah. All right. Got it. Number 2.
Onko väliä?
Ei oo. On helppo haukata.
Se onko siinä viiltoja paremmin?
Joo, on tässä.
Okay. That's easier to eat.
I gotta try this, the other one now. Sorry. Okay. Ooh, got it. Variety, the spice of life.
Oho, mulle taitaa piisata.
Gonna give it a second to cool off.
Nyt on niin salttia. Sitten mä söin sitä leipää alle niin paljon, että ne voi haukata.
It says it's 22 out? Is it really?
One was taking video, and you have.
This is like if I want to keep up with like people talking.
Okay.
Because people will ask me questions or something like that.
Yes.
So I try to make sure I don't completely ignore everyone. So I can read it from that. You can also read it from there, but I have bad eyes, so because there's chat coming up through on there. But yeah,
I can't read.
You can read it, but that's why we have this.
Yes. Okay.
That's the job of this phone.
Somebody say moro Annika. Who's that? Bye. Hello.
Oh, now everyone's saying hi.
Yes. Mikäs on toi navetta englanniksi? Now I have to use a translator because I don't know what it is in English.
Okay. Wait, but that's what this is also good for. You can say it in Finnish, and then people watching will do a live translation.
Wow, they learn.
Navetta, barn.
Barn.
Yeah. There's the old barn where I have my working place today.
The one over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There have been cows and pigs and chickens,
Oh,
horses.
Yeah.
Sugarman 19 shared 100 bits. Cheers to Annika and husband.
58.
Thanks, Sugarman.
Have to make new buildings because everything get burned in the war. So and when I need some place for weaving and making my handcraft, so we was wondering, is it better to make this old barn for repairing, or is it better to make new building?
Okay.
But then I check out this area, and I think that if we build new building today, it doesn't look the same as milieu.
Yeah, that's true.
So we have to repair and make.
This is the barn built after World War II? Like, the barn was destroyed in World War II? Or like, when was the barn built?
It was 1958.
Okay, yeah. No, when they rebuilt everything.
Yeah, everything has been rebuilt. And this house is made to 1984.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's,
Because did they initially rebuild the house at the original location?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. And why did they? Do you know why they moved it here instead of?
there wasn't enough space for children's. And,
okay.
And there also live these grandmothers and 2 grandmothers. And,
yeah.
Old and cold house.
Yeah.
Kyllä hän mietti sitä remonttia ensin. Ja laajennusta.
It was easier make new build then.
Then? Yeah.
But I was so unsatisfied because that old building was so much good looking than the new one. But we are going to take care of these buildings.
In what way? Like just renovate? Like change? Or what do you mean? Or you take care as in just treat well?
We have only take care of this and put a little bit new colors and materials inside, but this outside only painting and repairing if something is broken.
Okay.
Windows and doors we have changed.
Which makes sense. That's important with the winters and stuff, right?
Yeah. Mostly I have worked with my husband in the garden because there wasn't actually nothing when I moved here.
Yeah.
So.
Is it hard to grow many things here? Because you have a short growing season, right? Like,
yes, it is very short.
Yeah.
And so many plants doesn't grow here.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was living 500 kilometers south when I came here, so it was. I have made many mistakes because I doesn't figure out so much knowledge for plants which are growing here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have mistakes.
And like
few hundred euros.
Do you use or would you use like a greenhouse to help grow some things that struggle, like a growing building?
No.
Where no.
No. I have decided to take from nature so much than possible, and growing rest if I have enough power. But about 10 years ago I was growing potatoes, onions, carrots, red roots.
Yep. And then
But now I do so much handwork that I don't have enough time.
Well, yeah, just
and enough power. And now we're living only 2 people here, so I don't need so much amount of food anymore.
Yeah.
So that's the reason.
Okay. So what do you actually grow right now? What's in your garden?
Strawberries and flowers.
Okay.
And raparperi. So, and of course there's tyrnimaria. Mikä se tyrni oli?
Tyrni. Sehän oli se. Tuolta joku ehtii kohta ensin.
Rhubarb.
Which one you want here?
Oh, surprise me. I'll eat them all. Thank you. I found my favorite mustard.
Onko tuo?
Sea buckthorn. Would it be?
Ei. No.
People are saying it's rhubarb.
Rhubarb.
Oh wait,
but-
sea buckthorn.
Mikähän
Sea buckthorn?
Yes.
What's that?
Tyrnimaria. That's orange
What do you eat?
berries. What you
2 pieces.
Orange berry, 2 pieces.
What you eat in the kitchen.
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't seen that before.
That is tyrnimaria, but I don't know what it is in English. That's I am growing.
Sea buckthorn. I've never seen that word in my life.
I'm not either.
Huh?
Mikä? Sehän merenrannallahan se yleensä kasvaa.
Yeah.
Saaristossa.
normally it grows in the coast of sea.
Yeah.
But I have tried to grow it here and very well.
And it works okay. This is one of the ones that actually works
Yes.
here.
Last autumn it comes so much berries that I sell about 6 or 7 kilos.
Oh yeah.
And I put almost the same amount to my freezer.
Oh, okay.
It was
Successful.
really a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of berries last autumn.
I near the Finnish border, but in Norway, in the far north, I forget what town it was. I went to this very small microbrewery, and in some of his beers and ciders, he makes them out of like cloudberries or what was the other one? The red berries that they put in a lot of things here. What are those called again? Red berries. It's really popular with like reindeer. They do like the red berries, and reindeer, and potatoes. Lingonberries.
Lingon, yes.
Yeah. And he was saying how many he needed like 200. Yeah, this one. 200 kilograms of lingonberries to make it strong enough for a batch of his cider that he was making. I'm like, that's a lot of lingonberries.
Yes.
That's hard to find. Because I think he needed like 100 or 150 kilos of cloudberries, and I'm like, cloudberries are, if you have to buy them, are very expensive.
Yeah.
But he's like, I know places. And I'm like, but 150 kilos, that's a lot of berries to find.
When I was a child, and we have in my
Sorry, it was crowberry.
Hometown there was a farm.
Yeah.
We have cows and sheep and chicken and so on, like here also. But we have 10 children in our family. I was the 10th. And so we need a lot of food in our family. So we, our children job was pick up berries and mushrooms from the forest.
Really?
And then we sell them to some shop.
Oh, you sell them to shops?
No, I don't sell to the shop. I sell direct to the customers.
Oh, when you were a child?
When I was child, then we sell to the shop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Every day when I'm come to the school, I have to get my bike, and for this 10 liters, this ampere. Oh my God. Ampere.
Like a bucket? I'll translate. Yeah, bucket. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Bucket. 10-liter bucket. And you have to fill it?
Four 10 liters.
4 of them?
Yes.
Every day?
Every day when I'm come back to the school. After school.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, what were the main, or just any berries, or just like, what was?
Lingon.
Lingon. Oh.
Lingon.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And if I don't remember wrong, the payment for me was 2 marks. 2 markkaa.
Yeah.
Per kilo.
Per kilo.
Yeah.
What could you buy with 2 marks?
Nothing. But that was the payment what I get. I don't know how much my mom get, but I get the 2 marks per kilo.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And the one packet is about 7 kilos, 8 kilos.
1 baguette?
Yes. And I have to take these 4 packet every day.
Okay. Yeah, not much. So you just have to save up 4 days to get 1 baguette.
Yeah, and mushrooms also, but these mushrooms we sell to the north, to the these reindeer farms.
Yeah.
And we also pick up the Jäkälä, lichen.
Lichen?
Lichen? No.
Yeah.
That we also pick up from the forest and we sell it
For eating?
to the reindeers.
Oh, for the reindeers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And mushrooms also the reindeers.
They would eat that as well.
Oh.
No.
Then I didn't know that I moved someday to the Lapland and live here with the reindeers.
Oh, so you live further south?
Yeah.
Yeah.
500 kilometers.
Okay. Is that close to where your summer cabin? Yeah. Very nice.
Summer cabin is my hometown, home village, childhood home village.
Yeah. Do you enjoy it more up here in the north, in Lapland?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if I didn't pick up this husband here, so I think I'm a little bit north. I love Lapland.
Yeah. In the winter, do you get tired of the dark?
No.
No?
Because it dark only in the evenings and nights. On the daytime, when it is we have snow, it's light.
Yeah.
We have quite light here.
But like,
When it's dark, we sleep.
since this is in the Arctic Circle, you'll have a period of time where the sun doesn't come up, right? It'll just get light on the horizon.
Yes.
But like, you don't get the sun at all for a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Like a few weeks, a month or something?
It's about 3 months.
3 months with zero sun.
Yeah.
But it's light enough for you to...
Yes, and also we have actually 3 months. Middle of December, January, February, and middle of March the sun is, 2 months actually is really dark, but
Yeah.
mostly
But with
we
the
have,
snow, it kind of looks light for
Yeah.
at least middle of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mutta ei täällä ole niin pimeätä kuin on tuolla ylhäällä. Siellä on vielä pimeämpää. Siellä on ylemmät ajat vielä.
Yes. In the upper Lapland is the 2 months is when we have here quite dark. The
Yeah.
upper is much more dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also there is when the snow is so much, it's a quite light day.
Yeah.
But we don't have actually Kaamos in this level, but upper there is.
You don't have which? Sorry?
Kaamos. That is the really dark time.
Oh, okay. There's a name for that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kaamos, yeah. Do you want one more sausage?
Does no one else want it?
No, I don't.
No, I'll take the calories.
You need these.
I do need it.
You need it.
Thank you very much. But yeah, I've never had such an appetite compared to like as when I'm like on a bike tour.
Yeah.
Like your body adjusts to the your expenditure. So like
Yes.
because I'm burning so many calories by pedaling all day,
Yes.
your body's response is to just turn on your hunger.
Yes.
It's just like more food.
Yes.
And my food budget has been very high because I find in Europe and a lot of places the portions are fairly small. So I
Yes.
have to get like 2 main courses at a restaurant if
Yeah.
I'm if I'm gonna be full.
But you have to go to the right places where you can,
Where you can get
eat so much.
like now in Finland those lunch restaurants
Yeah.
that are all you can eat.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. In Rovaniemi we find actually quite good lunch place.
This is my favorite.
Where you can take the food what you want. There was over 10 options to take vegetables, meat, fish.
Yeah.
There's many ways and a lot of salads. It was really good place. But what is the name?
Mikä?
Se ruokapaikka, missä me kävimme viimeksi syömässä siinä se lounaspaikka, missä me ei oltu ennen käyty. mikä oli lähellä sitä uittopupia.
En muista sen nimen.
Eikö se ollut oliko se Korkalon kadulla?
Oli.
As you notice, I have really good remember for names.
You do?
No.
No? Oh, me neither, yeah.
Now I was thinking what was the name of the place, that restaurant.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pretty good.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. But I can't remember. I remember where it is and what it looks like, but I don't remember the name.
We could play a game. You could describe everything you remember about it and see if my Twitch chat can remember the name of the place, because they're really good at finding places, actually.
Yeah.
If you...
I remember that it was really near from Uittopubi. Uittopub.
Okay.
Was the
Close to there.
Really close.
No, I'm telling them they're gonna find it, I swear. If you describe it.
It was the first floor. And,
First floor.
And there was stone and wood, a lot of, in the
Inside.
inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stone and wood inside.
There was the oven, which was
Lena.
Wait,
Glenna.
someone did say Glenna as well. Same
well.
time. Same time.
Glenna, yes.
Wait, who did it? Tom's or you got it at the exact same time. Wait, no, and Anna did, and Burger Element did. 3 people got it around the same time. So yeah, I'm telling you, they're good.
Aika hyvin. No missä?
Yes, that was really good food. I like it.
And that was
And
like
it
a
was
lunch.
a clean lunchtime.
Yeah. Okay.
It was close about 5 o'clock.
Small.
Enough, small. There was not so much place for people, so it's small, very comfortable. It was clean,
Yep.
and that cook was very helpful to say what it all contains. And
Okay.
and they also make those own bread over there.
Well, they made their own bread.
Yeah.
Is that fairly common for people in Finland to make their own bread, or are they
Yeah.
more, yeah?
Because bread, we eat quite a lot of bread, and
Yeah.
bread is so expensive. So that's the reason we make it ourselves. And homemade bread is good.
It is.
It is. How long you have been arrived? Was it 2 weeks when you have 13 days? Was it 13
This
days?
is day 13 since I started my bicycle tour, but this is a weird trip. I flew to Tromsø with my bicycle like a month and a half ago,
Okay.
and I parked my bike in Tromsø, and then I grabbed my backpack and I hitchhiked to Rotterdam, to the Netherlands, because there was a convention I had to go to. So I hitchhiked 3,000 kilometers to the Netherlands, went to a convention, spent like a week or 2 after hanging out with my girlfriend and some friends, and then I flew back to Tromsø, and that's when I started 2 weeks ago, slowly riding south. So this was a multi-part trip. It was hitchhiking and then separately biking as well.
Okay.
So I've already been in Europe, like close to a month and a half, because there's been a lot going on. Only 2 weeks have been biking.
Okay. How much you exercise biking in the Canada? At home time? Every day? How much?
It depends. I should do more. Like I have a bike trainer at home, so I can bike inside. Because I live in a city in Canada called Edmonton. Like here, they have a real winter. like minus 30, minus 40.
Yes,
Lots of
okay.
snow. It's cold. I don't bike in the winter.
Okay.
So I bike inside, and then I go to. Have you heard of a spin class? It's like
Yes.
you go, yeah,
Okay, spinning. Yeah.
with an instructor
Yeah.
telling you how hard to ride the
Yes.
stationary bike. I think it's a lot of fun. So I do that, but it depends. I'll go through periods where I don't ride a bike at all for months, and then if I, especially so, say when I finish this trip and I've ridden my bike for a few months, I will probably be like done with my bike. I don't want to look at a bike. I've ridden a bike enough, and I take a few months off and I don't do any biking, no training, no anything. I do other stuff, and then the thought comes back in, it trickles back in, like, okay, I do like riding a bike, I can start riding it again, and then you start riding and training a little bit, and then I go on another tour and rinse and repeat kind of thing, because I get burnt out from being on a bike when you do it for months at a time. Like my first trip was riding a bike across Canada, from west coast to east coast. That was like 8,000 kilometers, and when I got to the end, I wanted to like throw my bicycle into the ocean. I'm done.
Okay, but now you love you.
I do like it. It's just like, you know, sometimes you just feel tired. I'm done with this.
Ottaa kuva tästä kombinaatiosta. I take a picture so I can remember afterwards. So it's 2 years ago. There comes some. Onko se ollut pariskunta vai oliko se vain mies?
Pariskunta.
Yes. Two ago, one couple, man and woman, come with bicycles, and they ask if they can stay a night in our yard.
Just like camping? Like a
Yes.
tent? Yeah, yeah.
I said, yes, of course you can. I bring them tea and coffee and
shower.
Shower. They doesn't want sauna, but shower was really good, and they just arrived.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice, because one of the things I like in the Nordics is you have like right to roam. You have the right to like camp.
Yes.
Not anywhere, but like if I found some woods,
Yeah.
even if it's privately owned, if you are far enough away from
Yes.
the house and stuff, you're allowed to camp, and it gives you a lot of freedom, a lot of
Yes.
flexibility. But that's a nice experience.
Miten mä saisin kuvaan molemmat?
Mike's better. Mike's better because there's no wind, I guess.
Ukko.
Tuliko?
Huonosti.
No, ota sitten niitäkään pistää saunaan.
Käy laittaa saunahan tulet.
Sauna time?
Joo, kyllä. Yeah.
How goes to get warm?
Okay.
That sauna is ready about 20 minutes.
Okay.
15-20 minutes.
15-20 minutes.
I take pictures that you are visiting here with us.
So guys, this will be our first wood-fired sauna. The other ones have been electric. And then, what's your opinion on smoke saunas?
Sometimes it feels good, but normally it don't.
Yeah. Because
I don't like so much smoke anymore. About 15 years ago, it doesn't matter if there smell smoke, but nowadays I don't like smoke smell. It's like it doesn't make me headache every time, but almost.
Okay, yeah. Even this will be
Not
if
this
you're
when-
if you're in the smoke.
If I'm going in the smoke when
Yeah.
it's smoke me, then I get headache. But this is what I love. I have spent many nights when I was younger here, just put the wood on the fire and smell the fresh air and just looking and relax.
But less now?
I don't sit here so much anymore.
Yeah.
But when I'm cooking here, in winter we make a lot of food inside in the wood oven.
Yeah.
Yes, but in summertime we
make it out here. Yeah.
We have grill in gasoline grill in our garden here, but I haven't used it at all in this summer.
Oh, okay.
Only once last summer, but in here.
Oh, you just use this instead? Yeah.
And have this big pan. I put a lot of vegetables.
Okay, yeah.
And with this we have use only sausage and beef.
Yeah. Because people are saying those big pans are used for like crepes, like mini pancakes.
Yes.
Yeah. But you use it for a bunch of things, vegetables, for...
I have 2 pans because the other one is only for cooking this salted food, and the other one is also only the pancakes.
Oh, okay. So each one has their own purpose.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. So I don't have to clean it all the time so much.
Okay, if you know what's going on there. Yeah.
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Only put the hot fire and the garbage get burned away.
Yeah,
but it pancakes doesn't smell or what is maistua? Like onion.
Oh, it doesn't smell. Yeah.
So I want that vegetables are the own pan and.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I
pancakes.
understand what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, the word you.
Somebody says that I'm
taste.
studied. Yes, taste. Yeah. I'm a little bit difficult person because I have so specific ways to.
Okay. Yeah. But like.
Like perfectionist.
Yeah, it's interesting because like I think being a perfectionist means you can like take something and always try to like make it better or change something to. And that's like experimentation. But I'm like the opposite where like I kind of like everything, but it also doesn't work very well for some things because like people are like, do you like this? I'm like, yeah, of course. And they're like, what could I change? I'm like, I don't know, I love it anyway. And like, but like you when you had the salmon. Mayo, like it needs this, and stuff like that. I'm quite bad at that because I just always like things. It's like it makes you ineffective at trying to make things better because I'm just already content with it. I'm like, I don't know what you do to make it better because to me it's already great.
Yeah. But quite silence is here.
Yes.
Only this traffic on the
road
traffic on the road. But on the weekends there is not so much traffic, so I enjoy the silence.
Yeah.
And mostly on the late of the evenings or in the nights there is no such so much traffic, so here is silence.
Yeah. It's been the same when I'm like traveling. Like last night I was camped probably only like 20-30 meters from a roadway.
No.
So when I first set up there, it was late, so there wasn't any cars. It wasn't until the morning, and like it's Monday morning and people are driving around town and stuff like that, that you can hear all the cars driving past, and that's a less relaxing sound to hear. Because people don't drive through the middle of the night, so in the evenings, it's really relaxing.
Yes.
Yeah. And do you have any like longer term plans for what you want to do with this property, or is it kind of as you like it right now, as far as like farming or more stuff with your shops and like you have the barn for all your artwork and stuff?
I think that someday I have small courses here. We can be like a retreat, so you can enjoy the silence, but you make the handcraft.
Oh yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah.
For example, weaving and I was dreaming that someday we can discuss and put all painful from our heart to the doing something on the hands.
Yeah. Like
So,
a form of therapy through doing.
If you have divorced or if you have some traumas, or for example, your something really close person from you have died or something other bad things.
Yeah.
So we can discuss and we make and we can make with colors some kind of what is the feelings. And that kind of retreat I have planned, but I don't know yet how I can make it to do, because I don't have this overnight.
Oh, for someone to stay overnight. Yeah,
overnight, because here's about 60 kilometers to Sodankylä, 70 to Rovaniemi, so people need
somewhere,
place.
room and board.
Yes, and I have wondering if I make some good price from Lotto. It's what we Finnish are playing weekly. So.
Oh, like the lottery?
Lottery. If there comes about 2 million, so I can build this kind of building
for the guests to stay at. Okay.
That's I'm dreaming, but I don't know if I have enough days left for that. No, hey, Felix.
It's the big boy.
Big boy. Felix tuli. Moi. Makkaraa siellä on. Onko se syönyt makkaraa?
Sausage.
Smell sausage.
Yeah, not the worst smell, is it?
And now he's wondering why I didn't get anything. Any sausages for Felix.
Ehkä tuossa yritti. Kurjat huudet.
Niinpä huutaa.
Big bird.
Oh, that is?
Over there.
Oh, back there. Like what kind of bird? You can say it in Finnish.
Kurki.
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 I'm really bad at rolling my R's.
Kurki.
Kurki. Working on it. Work in progress.
Mikä lintu?
A crane?
No, ei se voi olla. Kato kurki, nostokurki ja crane, sehän on nosturi.
Thanks for the 6 months.
Kurki, mikä se? Hyvä. Näytä kuva.
No niinpä meinasin. This kind of birds, big birds.
Yeah, it is big.
It's really big.
Yeah. Huh. And some live on your property back here?
Yeah.
Do they build like a nest in a tree, or like, what are they doing?
They are eating.
Yeah.
On the, mikä se suo oli?
Suo, se oli se.
It's awful.
It's a wet place. wet
place.
area.
Okay.
Swamp.
The swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are eating there.
Okay. Yeah.
A few years ago, one the big bird was walking on our backyard here.
Mm-hmm.
It has a broken arm, so it can fly.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it goes.
After that,
Yes.
you at one point didn't see it.
I see it only 4 days.
Yeah.
Few days, and then it disappeared somewhere.
Se oli syksyä, kato kun ne oli muuttuneesta lähtenyt, niin se oli tuossa niin.
Are there many things that would be considered predators here, like Canada we have bears and mountain lions and wolves, things that would eat something like a big bird?
Yeah.
Is there anything here that would eat a bird that big?
No.
No. Nothing here.
They are saved here.
Yeah. Because people are always asking me about bears, and I'm like, I don't think this part of Finland is...
We have bears here, but not so much.
Yeah, it's not a super common thing.
Yeah.
See, the part of Canada I'm from, there's bears everywhere.
Niin. Karhu on lähimpänä ollut pennun kanssa tuossa rannassa.
If you're saying lynx, there's a small wild cat. No, maybe not.
No,
Ilves.
Ilves. It's really few.
Yeah.
In
Ja
here.
pohjoisempana niitä
But
on.
not. I haven't
here.
never here seen any.
Yeah.
Yeah. But bear has been in the about 200 meters.
Oh, has they? Okay.
Yes.
So they are around here. All right. See, I think they were saying there's like 2,500 bears in Finland or something, which is like...
I think it's not so much.
But like probably more east? I don't know.
East, yeah, but this amount should be smaller, I think so. 3,000 bears is a lot of...
It depends, because Finland is a large country, so 3,000, 2,000 some odd bears spread out. I don't know.
I don't know.
You guys, my mic's not even working. You guys would know better than I do.
I don't know how much bears in Finland really is.
Because
Oliko sauna millään oli?
No just niin, me laitetaan tulee.
Niin, mutta jo valmiina siinä.
No ei se paljon. Kohta se on varma.
And then I'll have to you gotta clean yourself before the sauna, right?
Yes, you can take a shower and you can wash it yourself, and then
Because you're supposed to, right? Like it's supposed to be. You're already clean when you go in the sauna.
quite clean. Yes.
Yeah. I'm not clean. So I didn't let that be known.
But normally I take a shower and wash mostly, but 30 place I also was good, but normally I was really good after the sauna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But shower takes everything, almost everything away.
Yeah.
Mikä katsotaan, onko se sanasta. Pistetään muuta pessä.
If you get cold on the tent, you can come here and put
Like my camping equipment is overkill. It's my sleeping bag is good to -8 Celsius.
Okay.
So it's meant for much colder weather than what we're gonna have tonight. This is like a beautiful evening.
Yes, it is.
It's also the warmest day of the trip so far.
And if you want to get a sunshine, you can go out over there.
See, I put it there because I'm like,
I'll actually probably get the least amount of sun because it'll go behind the woods and that tree blocks over there, except for over here, because like when you're in a tent and the sun shines into it,
you can't sleep.
No.
I forget. But in Finland we used to close eyes.
But it gets really hot, even when it's not that hot out. It's like a greenhouse, like where you cook fruit in the winter. Yes. Like the sun shining in, just like it's like a sauna in there. And I'm like, I don't want to sleep in a sauna.
Mikä se on järjestä?
No mä voin käydä ensin pikapesulla.
Grow fruit in the winter. Whatever. Using the wrong words. If I ever say anything incorrect, or like I say something that isn't true, there's a saying, the fastest way to get a correct answer on the internet is to say the incorrect answer, because people like to tell you you're wrong. So they like to tell me I'm wrong if they have an opportunity, which is a lot actually. So if I say something incorrect, they're like, no, that's wrong.
But that's really good.
No, it is. Like I don't mind being corrected. I just think it's funny.
Yes, it's funny, but also you can learn what is
This is true.
And you